I think we're ready. As Phil of BigAgreePhil.com, if you don't know who that is, you can check him out. Let's start the show. All right. Pause that. I think we're good. Good evening. Come on, come on, and welcome to the latest edition of In Times Report. So we actually do have a few people here already. And I appreciate you guys stopping by. Oh, yeah. There's a reason I picked that title, Armitage. Ooh, it's sticky. Holy shit. How is everybody doing tonight? Hopefully everyone's well. Tonight's very bad decision as far as nutrition and eating goes to fine folks over at Burger King, which they're the only place that didn't have a fucking line around the block. I will say that every place that I've gone, I've gotten their fries just because I want to try them. What's up, Polska Bob? Over from a channel known as Terrence Pop. You may know the guy. Here's where he got the infamous splitting. That's where I got that from, and a lot of other things. Let's tease him on over there. I appreciate you stopping by. You did say you're going to stop by. You held your fucking word. See, we have solid people that come over here on this channel and in other channels that I like and want to support. I love it. Howard Dare's back. I'm not sure who that is. Hey, you know what? I just noticed something. It's only been 2 minutes. Why am I crooked? Am I crooked? I'm not sure. I think I'm crooked. Holy shit. What was I gonna say? Oops. I need to do something with those 1K giveaway entries. Oh yeah, every place I've been, I've wanted to try fries just to see if they're good. This is going to be an episode where I'm going to figure out whether I want to reverse my decision where Burger King is actually worth it or not. All the cool people are rolling in. Hello, Morningstar. Hello, Conspiracy Media. Everybody go check out that channel. He does a show Sunday nights where he plays guitar. And he has other people that comes on and does the same thing. It's great. And he got me, introduced to yet another crowd. A lot of crowds that do karaoke and shit. I talked about him before. It's great for, late night owl degenerates like me and insomniacs alike. Shout out to Vanessa Kitty. There's one dude I want to talk about there. I'm going to give him his 15 seconds of fame again. But there's a reason I'm doing it, and it ties into a lot of the things. We're going to cover a few things here before I put the link out there. What's up, Friendly Extortion? Who's been taking a little bit of off time lately? There you go. There's a school, he's a school MGTOW channel. Okay, cool. All right, go check out Howard Dare. Whoops. Well, that's the chat. Yeah, Friendly is a big stickler for that. He likes to wish the chat well. I like that. The way I can get this straight is to get my device crooked. What the fuck? I don't know. Okay, it might be like the joke to my pop's tale one day. Oh, the picture frame is fine. The picture's straight. The building's crooked. Ting ting, Bolo. Speaking of Vanessa Katie, we're about to go watch the movie. All right, man, have fun. And enjoy the popcorn. Whichever kind you like. Whichever kind you like. Love it. All right, there's a link to. I'm gonna guess it's a link to Dave Howard or Howard Dave. Sure, no problem. Few things to get out of the way before we have fun. Shout out to a guy named David Belo. He's he's a regular late night owl in Insomniac like me, and he's an all around cool dude, and that's why we get along together. He's also one that helped introduce me to you know, a lot of the people. Which, by the way, they're all over in the fucking. I was trying to figure like, how the hell are you guys still going at 4, 5, 6 in the morning? Well, it's like 8, 9, 10 because they're in the fucking Philippines. It actually took my dumb ass a second to figure that out. Oh, they're not in this. They're in a way different time zone. Okay, that's why it was like, yeah, bro, we just had dinner. By the way, Burger King's fries, not bad. I can actually endorse those. I want to say those are better than what do you call it? I want to say they're better than In-N-Out fries, which anyone in the Southwest knows. In-N-Out, that's a well-known name. But that's not really a high bar as far as that goes. Man, old school. Okay, gotcha, man. Not bad. Oh, and the beer I have to have before I get to my sponsor beers and other things that I get, the normal shit around the show. I did, in fact, just to prove to one of David's listeners, I did, in fact, get a 6-pack of Heineken. This is just one I had sitting in the fridge. Fuck it, I'm going to put it in the glass. Why not? I just bit my cheek. Now my cheek hurts. Yeah, that's what happens when you bite your cheek, Morningstar. Who does the same thing another, friend of mine and a friend of the channel does, and changes his name like every other 2 weeks or something. Ice it. Oh, okay. I think Bolo's talking to Morningstar. What's up, homeless? There's an update. I did get your card, your gift card sent in the mail, and I paid the few extra bucks to get it shipped overnight. So it should be at the address that you gave me. It should have arrived today. If it hasn't, it'll be there tomorrow. I'll just switch some salt water. That would help. Yeah. You think you'd not do it? We're all sure. Yeah, that's true. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. You did get it. All right, great. For those who don't know, I did a 1,000 subscriber giveaway, in which, apparently that's real small potatoes, and they're not wrong as far as what they say. They're not wrong. They say the hugest of channels. I do enjoy, it is for what it is, and I appreciate guys I had help getting there. Aaron Clary, DOD After Dark, John Crump, Safety Doc, Blue Farm, a lot of other people that shouted this channel out. A lot of other ones that aren't going to come to mind. Freddy has good fries. Okay, good to know. I'll have to look for Freddy's if that's even available in this area. So fine, I did have help, but you know what? I ended up retaining them. If they didn't like what the hell they saw here, they probably would have fucking left. At least I would think so. If you don't like what you're hearing here, I mean, feel free to exit stage left. Let's see how this Heineken does in the glass. Even though I overfilled it. Why? Because I don't care. Oh shit! Okay, I don't blame you. Yep. Take the night off, Tang. Sleep well, recover well. Yeah, just take care of yourself. You and Dark and Crump and all those other people that are going to be coming up in a little bit. You can't help yourself unless you yourself are taken care of. So take care of yourself, Ting Ting. We all love you. Bring it to me already. Cool. Sitting on your ball. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's been a long time since it's been hot enough for me to actually do that. Holy shit. Why Heineken? Okay, so I got shamed. We got absolutely shamed by one of David Beatles' listeners. Like, hey, you need to get Heineken again. It's like, that should be in your fridge. And guess what? Now it's in my fridge. Or at least it was. Now it's in my glass. Last time I had it was when I was in it was at a Ukrainian couple's house. They had Heinekens. Actually, I think it was me that brought the Heinekens too. It was like kind of the step up from getting your standard 3, your Bud Light, or not your Bud Light, but your Bud Heavy, Coors Banquet, Miller Draft. And so I haven't had it since then. It's been almost 10 years since then. I figured, well, fuck it, I'll get one. I happened to see it at the store, so fuck it, I got it. Sort of a questionable purchase, but you know what? It's something that's not going to go to waste, so why not? Really? Okay. Dick's Driving Fries. Fuck. Dude, you got to go back and see the episodes that I did about, or at least the one episode I did about Dick's Driving. Go back and check that one out. I give my full opinion about Dick's. By the way, cool people there. Most of the people work there are cool. Security they hire are fucking dicks. And plus, it's like, oh, by the way, just, spoiler alert, cover your ears. I'm 86 from those Dick's Drive-Ins. So, but I really am not hurting. Okay. I am 86 from a place where their premier burger is it's a whole whopping quarter pound. Yeah, I'm really going to miss that place, by the way. I have had it. It's not bad for what it is. It isn't. By the way, their fries aren't bad, actually. So I'll agree with that, P&W Woods. I learned the common cold is respiratory illness. Funky. Yeah, no kidding. All right. Ooh, shit. What's up, Dak? Nice to see you. Oh, it's fun. Hope you don't have to give him pills. Better than the pain you'll deal with over the years. Okay. I don't think I got my wisdom teeth pulled. I don't know. I've been rather fortunate, I guess. Blessed, if you want to use that term. With fairly decent dental health. And I'm happy about that. I hope it stays that way, to be honest. I usually don't. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, I had that issue when I started. Like, I actually would bite until I would, I wouldn't pay attention. Maybe it's like my cheek was swollen or something. But yeah, I would bite until So yeah, it's very fucking painful when I have this. And then what I end up doing afterwards is like you just start kind of like inflating, like try to stretch it back out so it doesn't happen again. At least that's what I would do. Dick's Drive-In, Vanessa, is a local chain in the Puget Sound area. There's 3 locations in Seattle. There's one that's in a city called Kent. That's the farthest up they move, but it's fairly local. It's well known in the Seattle area. Their whole, there's a whole thing is like you get a bag of dicks, and the way they run it is like basically run like Soup Nazi, where you got to stand in this long fucking line, and it's a fixed menu. You could not get anything customized there, but the way that they make that into an advantage is that they basically it runs like an assembly line. So okay, I want a Dick's Deluxe. I want 400 Dick's Deluxe. 3 fries at a shake or ice cream or whatever the hell else they're selling. You pay there, and then within about 30 seconds to a minute, assuming that there's no shortage of anything or they're running behind, you get what you want. As far as the product, it's not bad. It's just not noteworthy as far as I'm concerned. It's the most Seattle of fucking restaurants. It's like, of which Seattle actually does have very good restaurants. It really does. Believe it or not. Seattle's restaurant scene is fucking insane. But Dick's is like, it's the most Seattle thing. Is like, we excel in mediocrity. I mean, that's not to say that it isn't good, but, you know, it is. It is what it is. Yeah, there you go. Seattle-based burger place. Uh-huh. Okay. See, I knew it wasn't the only one. Oh, shit. That sounds painful. Holy crap. There's also a joke in there, but I'm not going to make it. I have a decent amount of respect for Ting and also she can be terrifying. There's a Dixon Lewis who, okay, yeah, I knew there were other locations that they had that. I made myself believe that's why I'm doing shit here. Soup Nancy's. I like what you did there. It is way cheap. By the way, I mean, as far as his name goes, you know, he lives up here where I do. I mean, so as far as the small dick energy thing goes, yes, that's what the D stands for. I hope you weren't shocked. Not bad price. Not bad. Not good for you. Fuck it. I will take that fucking challenge just to give you reviews. Maybe I should rename this just Fast Food Fridays. I don't know. Instead of End Times Report. Seattle Fish Market. You're thinking of Pike Place Market. Which everybody still has to wear you know what, and I don't even know if to get in the market you have to have you know, certain medical papers. I do know, you know, you're supposed to wear some sort of special covering, which, you know, another channel, what is it, Silver Diamond, I think? She's cool, otherwise she's local up here, too, relatively speaking. Yeah, I kind of got into it with her. Not all that much, but, you know, it is what it is. She's all for that shit that's going on. Yeah, apparently, you know, wearing a special cover, you know, like that's just the next iteration of wearing a shoot and wearing shoes and wearing a shirt. She's totally unaware of, you know. Okay, we're gonna make that fucking analogy. Well, that hasn't been tossed around the last 2 fucking years. I stopped short of asking, you know, where did it stand because I know the answer. The answer is it doesn't. The D stands for Dick. Hey, thank you for clearing up for everybody, Morningstar. Oh man. Back in the late 90s. Good for you. I don't eat despair. I think I know what you're getting at. It's all good. It's all good. This Heineken's holding up, by the way. Not bad. Get beat down and thrown in the brig for not having your papers at the... Really? Oh, did they actually fucking do that? I've had vendors out of that area, just so I've been there. It's like, I've never been there, you know, just for the experience or whatever. So I don't know. Especially these days. It's been a while since I've been there, actually. So, I don't know. Okay, apparently that is a fucking thing. Alright, thank you, T. Jesus Christ. I like how Jack Napier is going to be going live in about 20 minutes. He actually responds to the fucking bots in his Discord. What the fuck? Yes, he's near Seattle. How do you think he knows about Dick's Drive-In? I mean, so there's been a few things that's been going on. You're not kidding. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Anything's on the table. I think I talked about him last week, so I guess, you know, he's going to get his 15 minutes of fame again. Some guy named Brian Can. I told him, I was like, hey, you want to air shit out, what, you know, why you have a problem with me? Go right ahead. You're welcome to come on a damn show. Or show, as he affectionately terms it. Has a goddamn problem. He's one of David Beal's mods, which I don't know. For some reason, people like making me a mod there. It was like, I do kind of feel like Taint sometimes. Like, I just want to be here to watch. I don't want to be here to work, but I'll accept the work. Yeah. Dick Shrive at something she said. Right? Hey, she's going out for a bag of dicks. That's not code for anything. And how dare you be a misogynist for even suggesting it? Why can't I see Taint's chat? I don't know. Well, this is one reason I highlight all of them. I mean, I'll do this until I'm going to keep doing this until I fucking literally can't anymore. I'm like to the point of being 2A EDU, where he's got 200, 300, 400 people fucking listening. I don't think it's ever going to happen here, but anything's possible. Like where I literally can't fucking get to everyone's chat. Damn, you too? I don't know. Okay, yeah, that might be it. That might be it. Yeah, he has some fucking list, or he has a mod there. Like, so the long and short of it is, he talks like he knows a lot of stuff, and I'm not saying that he doesn't. I am not saying that he doesn't. Maybe. I don't know. But there's one thing I called on. It was like, you guys know how the fucking bots show up here? The ones that put those fucking random ass links in there, they either have American names or they have Russian names, all that stuff. And most of the community here and everywhere else, whether I'm a mod or not, I'm on top of that or everyone else is on top of that. There was that thing we disagreed on. Like, okay, it's gonna ruin, something like that because I don't know. Apparently, he's a software developer for YouTube or something. There was another thing we disagreed on, and that was, the 2A community. Speaking of 2A EDU, who would fucking know about this? Oh yeah, the 2A EDU isn't getting targeted. They're not getting targeted any more than any channels, showing puppies and flowers and shit. I don't know. Try coming out and back in. I don't know. Funny enough, Ting actually does have content. She does, actually. I've watched a couple of her videos. So I come and was like, I'm pretty fucking connected to this chick. Not that much, which we're going to be talking about that a little bit and more, and you guys know where this is going. So I won't touch on it too hard because everyone else really has, and so did I. That's a valid question. You might have blocked her on accident. These things happen. Wow, I can see why you're pissed off about it being fucking fog out. Yeah, that shit does actually affect you. It's a little bit. The cold sticks you a little bit more when there's more moisture in the air. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why she did that, but I'm sure she has her reasons. All right, everybody's trying to help. Everyone's trying to help HIA. I'm just gonna call you Haya. How about that? Haya. There you go. But he got into some fucking because look, I was the one that fucking calling this shit. Nobody else does. It was like, dude, I know the fuck Let's take Dark, DOD After Dark for for instance. Who have somebody on that is tangentially into like the 2A community. Within seconds of him being monetized, he gets demonetized. It does happen. This happened to P38 within Dark's chat. It's happened, so I don't know. Maybe it's just a YouTube thing. I don't know. Be honest. You're not wrong about that. Anything, God damn it. Winnie the Pooh is buying. He's talking about the head of state of the country that Ting is from. but is no longer affiliated with. You could tell that nobody else has really stood up to this guy. It's like, hey, you might be wrong about this. Just go the way he fucking reacted. And I see him on, David Belo's chat and other people's chats. What is up, Shane girl? And be careful what you ask for. You might just fucking get it. I do like HIA. I know your name. I'm not gonna reveal it, and I wouldn't recommend that you do either. Not just for yourself, but just trust me. Just don't do it. Don't do it, especially around here. You might get suspicious retards fucking showing up. Something you don't fucking need. Something you don't need. Trust me. Gia, okay. The Shane girl, I think she's one of the lovely ladies that hosts the karaoke channels, which I've been enjoying. I really have been. I'm gonna start coming with more songs to bring over there. Yeah, nice to see you. You guys go check out her channel. Really? How the fuck do you get strikes, Tinty? What the hell? You were all kinds of special. And I mean that in a good way. Yeah, but I noticed that, look, he kind of got spurred and then he started talking about, oh yeah, like, your quote-unquote show, like, it ain't shit, whatever. He likes it when Tonic comes over and, or he covers it and trashes it. Was I have just immediately reply back. It's like, well, hey, thanks for the extra fucking advertisement. Yeah, go ahead and advertise the show all you fucking want, even though you hate it. No such thing as bad advertisement. Ask me how I know. Really isn't. Then notice, like, chats that he's on and I'm on. Yeah, Jack, you're going to be on in 15 minutes. Everybody go check out Red Evening. He does members only, so you do have to be a member of his show or his channel to comment there. But it's generally a good show, and he has Rob Says on as well. Oh, okay, gotcha. Here, come here, Oz. You got a point there. It's the same massage lady that helps people relax. You know what? I'm not even going to make that fucking joke. I'm not going to. Way too fucking easy. God damn, this is bleed a lot more than I thought it would. It was like, I was saying because, like I said, like, I call him the shit, like, because he started doing, like, all his past aggressions, like, Jesus Christ, are you a fucking native of, the Pacific Northwest? No offense to any of the other people who are up here, because most of you good people that, follow here. What's up, Band Talk? Nice to see you. Who's going to be going live 1 o'clock Eastern, 10 p.m. Pacific. I'm going to be a troll. Just come to town and I'll show you the jump boots in person. Don't fuck with Vanessa Kitty. Or Ting Ting. Like, this is fucking passive aggressive shit. So I fucking started calling once, like, because I'll fucking highlight your ass. Like, hey, motherfucker, I'm right here. If you got something to say, fucking say it to me. Stop being a little bitch about it. Stop being a little bitch. And he wouldn't fucking reply to me. He wouldn't. Not in kind of like he would do to David or he would do to other people in the chat. He wouldn't do it to me. And I ended up telling him at one fucking point. I was like, yeah, you know what? Look, I don't have to pretend to be a know-it-all. And I've always said it here. I've always said it. It's like, look, I don't know everything. In fact, I'm a dumbass on a lot of subject. I had no problem fucking saying that. No problem. Clearly, that's not your speed, and that's okay. If it works for you, it works for you. Just like the whole fucking drama community and the Spurs and retards that follow that shit. What is up, Dark? Nice to see you. Fine, if that works for you, then that works for you. And you know what? No hate here. It's just not for me. It's not for me. Hello, Robert Moore. Nice to see you. But I don't have to go around acting like, I know everything about YouTube. So okay, you blocking the fucking bots and shit like that's just ruining the channel, or yeah, I'm a fucking blacksmith, and I'm built like a shit brick house. I took fucking martial arts too, and I'm a fourth or fifth done. Like you never fucking met a grandmaster, or I don't know. I only bang 9s and 10s, and I'm big enough to satisfy a black woman. Hang on a second, it just got dark in here. Another Terrence Popism. No, I could go on and on, but you get the point. I don't know. Maybe he drives a fucking Maserati. I don't think he would know to drive a Maserati if you're going to be driving a luxury car. He lives in a fucking 6-story mansion. All this other bullshit. That hat makes you look like a glow. Morningstar, I love you, but also fuck you. Oh man. God damn it. Drink a beer with me. God damn you, Ting Ting. You say that now that you moved, like, not across the country, but about halfway. We were supposed to do that before you fucking left. God damn you. Sorry. Well, I might get to Tulsa at some point. God damn, I was supposed to say that name. Moderators, remove that from the chat. I'll be in here at some point. We'll have a beer. I'm sure there's a brewery I could find in your area because, that's what I specialize in. I go to some place, I will find a fucking beer. You cut your shit up. I removed a scab and it's bleeding profusely, so I'm going to get drunk really quickly. Yeah, again, why not both, dude? Range weapons are best, but I do carry close quarter combat arms. Exactly. I don't know. Yeah, I was like, yeah, but he kept on with this bullshit. It's like, and then he goes on this whole fucking thing where he wants to try to trash my quote unquote show. All right, fine. Look, I don't care. Oh yeah, I've been on mono channels with millions of members, because I told him I know about CS Farms is going to be coming up in a second. Staying because bacon. Go get some sleep, Ting Ting. I'll be fine. It's all good. Take care of yourself, please. I appreciate you. And almost banged a 10, he banged 9 once and then got the car. Fuck you too. Fuck you too, you asshole. You must have got a remarkable channel store. I wouldn't know what store that is. Is it something, I don't know. I heard of a store called gloys.bigcartel.com. Did anybody hear about that? I don't know. No. Whatever you do not go to gloys.bigcartel.com. Don't go there and look at merchandise that Dark, DLD After Dark may or may not have put together, advertised via the help of a guy named By Sport Brand. Don't do that at all. He's a glowy. He's going to say out to the feds just like everybody said that, that CRS fucking did. Let's pivot over to CERS. As you guys heard yesterday, that was an impromptu show because I literally woke up to the fucking news of that. But more shit has come out as far as that goes. He got picked up by U.S. Marshals. The reason being because it's a federal case. I know a little bit more about that now. Thanks for everybody. Tactical Pineapple, Dark, Crump, Flying Rich, whose show was on earlier today. Apparently, since Flying Rich doesn't have a million subscribers, apparently he's shit too, I guess. Dumb shelf? I'm not sure what that means. The second up before the first. Thank you, Ting Ting, for laughing. I hate all of you. I love you all, and I hate all of you. One of the bang is a fine. I know not. Christ. So he got picked up by U.S. Marshals. Why? 7 counts conspiracy because of the auto key card dude. Because he decided to help him out and advertise for him. He's still being held. Thank goodness. Shoot, you know what? That's what I forgot to do. Any mods here? Can you post his link? Post a link to his GoFundMe. Vanessa, I know you have it. Morningstar, you should as well. Such a fed that he got by the feds. Right? You know what? And that's something else I want to see. Here's where the title of the story comes in. Whether it's this fucking Brian King dude who feels the need to boast and, gets pissy at anybody who dares challenge him on anything he fucking says. Or all these fucking Spurgs and retards, some of which, I'm not going to say they're all Spurgs and retards because some of them are good people. They're in Dark's, chat and there's Discord and all that. The guys who are like railing against CRS this whole fucking time, I don't like him because of reasons. And I don't know about you. If I don't like somebody, I don't keep their name in my fucking mouth like a goddamn cock. I don't. Oh, I talked about, what was it, the Hog Leg dude? And several other people. Or the whole fucking drama community. Oh, nice, Vanessa Kitty. I would try that. I would. Hell if I could try it. What's up, you crusty bastard? Am I crusty? I just fucking took a shower. Jesus Christ. Why gotta be crusty? You hurt my feelings. Exactly. 100%, Ting. You guys watch Bone, Tactical... I can't keep up with all the channels, dude. I really can't. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Band Talk. I appreciate it. I'm going to leave that highlighted, so I'm going to be way behind the chat again. So, there's people fucking hate. If I didn't like Sears Farms, if I don't like Band Talk, if I don't like Dart, if I don't like Crump, if I don't like True Tragedies, because, how dare I have, a woman on the chat who's cool, to me is cool as fucking, she believes shit that I'm a little uncertain about, but hey, that's her fucking thing, If I didn't like, anyone else in the drama, okay, well, I just don't fucking talk, and that's what happens. Like, I just fucking leave. Like, I don't spend time to fucking talk about them or, try to trash their shit. Does Hogleg or Tonic, who I really don't have a problem with. I mean, I just don't enjoy his content anymore, so that's why I don't tune in. But I'm not going to bash it, If it works for him, it works for him. That's fine. I'm not going to spend time bashing somebody's content or bashing their character, doing character assassination or try to dox them for all that shit. None of that shit. None of it. But apparently, you have... Look, the opposite of love is not hate, it is indifference. I'm indifferent to these fuckers. But clearly they have, some sort of investment in CRS, or, they have an investment in me, or they have an investment in John Crump, who did a whole lot of help, even though he got a whole lot of shit for, maybe misinterpreting one thing wrong that he was told about. And God knows, Dark gets hate all the fucking time. CRS gets hate all the fucking time. And for what? Clearly they have some fucking... I personally think, look, they wanna fuck these people. Like, I don't know, maybe Brian King wants to fuck me and he knows it's not gonna happen. Maybe some of the people, they want to fuck CRS, or they want to fuck Crump, or they want to fuck, Dark, or want to fuck Cappy, or anyone else. And they know it's not going to happen, so they're just fucking jaded. That's my personal goddamn opinion. And I'm going to roll with that. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. But you know what? If I don't like Dark, if I don't like Crump, I just fucking leave. By the way, if you don't like this fucking channel, if you think this channel is shit, if you think it's a waste of your time, if you think you're some drunken asshole that's, smokes a cigar and falls asleep on stream, while talking to a bunch of people, which is totally fucking true, by the way. I never denied that for a second. I'm the first one to tell you. That's not your thing. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out. Watch someone else. To paraphrase James Streisand, a Mask and Geek member. By the way, if you don't like Mask and Geek, don't watch it. If I don't like Mask and Geek, I wouldn't be there. Apparently, you motherfuckers have some sort of investment because you stay there long enough to actually fucking comment. Because that's the best use of your fucking time. Not anything or anyone else, by the way. I should make a note of it. I doubt you guys aren't dicking your women down good enough, to make them want to be with you forever. While you're commenting about some other fucking dude or even some other girl. Well, imagine that's not the case. I tell you what, when I'm dicking down a woman, good enough that she realizes she can't get enough, I'm not commenting on somebody else's fucking stream telling about how much, they suck and I hate them. I don't. That's little dick energy. There's your fucking explanation. I have my recent minute. Let me catch up with the comments and then I'll put the link in the chat. But that's what I wanted to get that out there. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's up, MJ? Nice to see you. Oh, literally, you actually got your picture up in your avatar. Okay. I think I said you're a cutie before, so I have no problem saying again you're a cutie. Yep, haters. What's up, Supermanly, who was supposed to email me? I checked my email, and I checked the spam folder as well. I just didn't see what email. You live close by, and figured you and there's a couple other people that did get back to me. I kind of want to orchestrate some sort of meetup, man. That'd be awesome, because there's quite a few of us that live in this particular area. Fast, shady, grain you've ever seen. You know what? That's true. And that's another thing I did want to bring up. There's a good side of this. That even a lot of people that spend time hating on CRS, the fact that this went through, and it is, and on the other side of the coin, it's kind of sad that it took this to fucking happen. Because I've been beating this fucking drum. I was like, hey, we got bigger fucking fish to fry. Why are we doing all this fucking infighting and shit? Hey, Freedom Inc., we got bigger fish to fry. Hey, Too Many Choices. Hey, John Rice. Hey, other people, we got bigger fish to fry. Why do I hate on CRS or this guy or that guy or whatever? Hey, Tools and Targets. Why are you spending all this time fucking railing on John? It took a highly prolific, YouTuber who is the breadwinner for his fucking family to get taken into custody by U.S. Marshals. Probably is going to end up over in Florida. So Flying Rich is going to have to fly his family over, and hopefully they don't crash. It took that to actually fucking unite the community, really? But you know what? At least the community is fucking united now. And speaking of which, this is what Morningstar was talking about. There's a GoFundMe. Thank you very much, Vanessa Kitty. He's gotten a lot more, and just to answer a question that other people have been asking, why did it jump from 50,000 to 500,000? Because he's fighting the federal fucking government, which has a enormous track record of using your money to actually win the case, against other people. As somebody said in another chat, I think it was Tactical Pineapple. Yeah, you're innocent until you're broke. Look, we're left to crowdfunding the money against shit like this. They have all the money and resources in the world. So yeah, that number is going to jump. It's probably going to jump up even higher than that. Because you know what? They're not going to stop either. And they understand how big this fucking fight is. So, yeah, that number's going to jump up. Expect to jump even more. But I do appreciate that for all the things that are going on. At least there's a lot of people that said, fuck this. Maybe I don't agree with him on everything. Maybe I think he's a futter. He's a I don't know. He's got the tism or something, but this is our fucking standing point. You know what? It's sad that it come to that, but at least you guys are standing up, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Vanessa Kitty, for putting it up there. Everybody, check that out. Consider donating if you have enough to do it. What did I walk into? The regular shit show, MJ. Because of course, French voice I've been following sometime. Okay. Bacon has feelings? I do. I just don't know advertise on it much. I have no idea what that means. Am I chopped liver now? No, you're cool as fuck. I can't wait to start doing live streams again. I enjoy joining your live streams. Good lord. Stop begging you about half UCCs at a time. You're not wrong about that. You were not wrong. Oh my god, I fired up my old phone to do some other things, and just some of the text screenshots alone that I got off of that, it'll blow your mind. Yeah. There's a reason there's single mothers and abortions. No, not to mention actual parents. There's a reason for that. Men like delivering it, and women like receiving it. Bone Tactical is a good channel. Close combat weapons like a Bowie knife, hatchets. Okay, cool. Hey, you know what? I'm all about that shit. I'll check that out. Good saying. I like it. I don't even remember what the fucking saying was. But thank you. Yeah, I'm way behind. All right, there's Bone Tactical's channel, which he made it easy to find. So cool. I'll get on that at some point. You can do something right when you got hit. You're not wrong, Ed. You're not wrong. Hey, if they're hating, they have some sort of investment. They have an investment, you know. What's up, Heather? Right 2.0. What happened to my wrench? I didn't know you had one here. I kind of set that off for now, unless it's the special case. And hey, just the way he talks. Sounds southern, which means he must be a bad guy. That's funny because he's in like one of the most northern fucking states. At least he was over in Wisconsin, where a safety dock is. It's like 30 minutes away from safety dock. They even have the same fucking weather. That's funny as hell. Actually, he has a fucking Wisconsin accent. You could hear it. He sounds and even kind of looks just like Cappy does, who's from Wisconsin too. I always say, regardless of whether people saying good about things about they're talking about it, that means yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, I didn't put my name in your mouth, you did. I'm just saying. Tonight's brewery today would be Oscar Boozza Brewery. This is their Thick Haze IPA. New England style, apparently. Clocking it at 7.0 alcohol by volume. All right. Let me get the rest of these. Yeah, exactly. You know, Ting gets it. Ting is fucking based as shit. Ting is awesome. I would love to have her by my side, you know, in a firefight anytime. Or just by my side at a fucking bar stool. Actually, that'd be a lot better. Let's just fucking sit at the goddamn bar. How about that? How many subscribers? I mean, she kissed my ass. True. Here's a Snickers. Is that's not enough? Lick my balls! I know, right? He makes one fucking mistake, which turns out it wasn't a fucking mistake, and all these people decided to fucking jump on. Talk about it, you find out who your real friends are. Really? I have negative 40 complaints about Crump. Okay. Actually, I'm not sure if I've seen you here before. I don't even see you in the damn comments. Fuck. Crump is a solid dude. I ain't got no hate to you, man. Not at all. Covered from the vid, but doing better. He's doing all right. Free Matt Hoover, agreed. I did have some whiskey tonight. I was thinking about you when I had it. Your yelling is ruining my buzz. Hey, don't worry. You got plenty of time to build that back up. If I piss you off, put my finger. All right, cool, man. Have fun. Have fun at the bar. Oh boy. Nutter Butter Your Business Stout and Sailor Jerry. I mean, I love it. Oh, Nutter Butter Your Business Stout? I've never heard of that. Dude, you got MJ, you have my email or number or something like that. Send me a picture of that shit. I want to find it. You can piss me up a false finger. Oh man. This is going to be one heck of a show, I can already tell you. None of your business, peanut butter stuff. Okay, alright. I still want to picture this so I can find it. Okay. I wonder if you still have those, what do you call those clearances? Yeah, I did see that. There's some people that have been hating on them still. Say, hey, don't give them a fucking dime and all that bullshit. But, fuck them. A lot of the good big people, 280U, Ren Herrera, Dark, Crump, Flying Rich, Gun Doctor. They've been helping myself. Well, I'm not a very big person at all. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. This has actually been the fucking uniting point. It should have gotten to this point, but, at least we're fucking rallying. I know, and this is why this channel's been taking the direction it has been. Don't worry, the link will be dropped in the chat in a minute. Yeah, I've been tapping down on that shit. Like, no, that shit doesn't happen here. Fuck that nonsense. Best in the world. Okay, I will check him out. The opposite of love is okay, that's right. Yeah, the opposite of love is indifference because you have to have an investment in order to hate or love somebody. They're both two sides of the same coin. It's all good. Okay. Twist your stash for me. Give me a minute. My last Tiger beer. I hear. Oh. Were you the mod that turned into so? Oh, you know what? Oh shit! That because we did have some fucking mod like when True Tragedy was here. Not only was there like the regular influx of Spurs and Reach, but there was a mod here. Maybe that was you. I don't know. If that was the case, then yeah, fucking course I did because I don't want that fucking shit happening here. Look, you're welcome if you wanted to come and enjoy yourself. If you're just fucking come here just to attack somebody, no, that's not allowed. That's not happening. Sorry. Sir Guns and Gear will be doing a video series and has another pump. Okay, cool. Appreciate that. Alright. Let's get things kicked off here. There's a StreamYard. I will pin it. Hey, Ting, you want to be a mod? I think you do a good job as a mod. I'm just saying. Hey, anybody, if you think Ting should be a mod, put a 1 in the chat. If not, put 0. What was that for her sake? She always asks to be a mod. She loves being a moderator. Even though she's on her last Tiger beer, which I've heard, mixed reviews about. Connecticut here. Okay. Yeah, Vanessa, and then you know what? Just a quick, just for the people who are in the Northeast, Shooter Gallery, New England, Vanessa Kitty, Red Stings and Blues is a Jersey. I'm not sure if that's going to affect him. Vince, all those people who, you guys are going to be going through some rough fucking shit in the next couple of days or so. So you guys keep yourselves. I know you know more about that terrain than I do, and you know more about that weather than I do, but I'll sort out in there. Your art's going out to you. We hope you all make it through. All right, let's see who fucking vote. Okay. 1, 2. Before sticking to moderation with a bunch of other people I hardly know. So Bantalk is going to be going minutes, so there we go. See, hey, we all voting for you. Don't worry, Tito. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. I know. No, you're cool. You're just here to have a good time. I'm fine with that. You know, there's channels that I'm not a mod on. Yeah, I'm not a mod on. I was on Rich's channel, Flying Rich's channel earlier today. You know, it would have been beneficial if I was the mod there because I could have actually helped. But that's fine. But I'm just there to have a good fucking time. I really am. I'm not canceling myself. Okay, she's like Albus Dumbledore. She didn't trust herself with that kind of power. That's what it is. Okay. This IPA is doing pretty fucking good. Yeah. Oh shit. I like how Bantalk just made Tingamon, even though she expressly says, I don't want to fucking do it. Goddamn. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. By the way, just as far as the subject matter goes, we don't have to go over this all too much. I just want to make a note of it. This channel is just here to have a good time. All that kind of stuff. It should be noted that this character has not shown up yet. Did you guys see any of the live streams out of Ottawa? I saw a little bit of that. Yeah, talk about the truckers here. You know. Yeah, and you know what? I commend them for doing that. I commend them for standing up. You know, and in case anyone doesn't know, you know, Post Survival include. I don't know if you were there or not. Safety Doc did make a. He had a show this Monday night. This past Monday night. Damn it! I'm gonna have to put some concentration on this. So, you guys bear with me. I'll be right. I'm gonna keep talking, but I'll be right back. And I need to do some shit in the bathroom too. So he did a show this Monday night. He had on Guns and Barbecue. You can find it Guns and Barbecue. Who used to be a trucker? He's still connected there. I still want to get Brittany Richardson on. But essentially, he knows a lot about what's going on. He talked about other things that are going on as well. But, or should I say, you know, he covered a lot of what's been going on the last couple of years, like all kinds of crazy shit that's been happening. And I tell you what, that shit is insane. It is insane what they've been fucking getting into. Oh, here we go. This ought to help. Let's mix with this. I'm doing my own fill dressing here. There we go. I grab my hamburgers too. Fuck you, that's why. Has anyone shown up yet? No? Okay, good. That means I don't have to do any other work. Oh, I'm supposed to put this around. Well, that's almost dry. I had to shower before I started here. All right, cool. Yeah, he had a good show with that guy. It was a lot of stuff. It was very eye-opening. It was a lot of shit that even I didn't fucking know about. I become a YouTube comment moderator. Oh, geez. Those actually exist. I've run into those, actually. They'll come in and they'll mod even the fucking mod chats. Ask the mods of, you know, Let Them Burn, which that happened to me and a couple others. And Terrence Papa, how they know. Yeah, I know. You know, that's how it happens, usually. I never ask for it. But people do it. It's all good. You have no obligation to mod. You just look like one. Yeah. All right. I think I just explained that. Make me mod. I'm not going to hurt anyone. Do you want to be a mod? That's fine. You can just be an honorary one. That's okay. We have mods that you know, they do put in the work here. It shut the whole city down. Oh shit! I know, right? We got the truckers that are uniting people against. We have Find the 2A community. is more or less united, and they're rallying behind CRS and his cause and all that. What's up, Punky? Nice to see you. Class, yet another profile pic. Yeah, everybody's explaining that. There we go. Appreciate it. Your favorite. I'll have to ask, but what sticker you having later? This one, and this was just a random fucking find. You guys see how fucking thick this thing is? That's what she said. Official measurement, it's a Lunatic Maduro El Gran Loco, 5.5 inch by 80 millimeters. I think that's what it. Not 80 millimeters. Is it 80 millimeters? I forget the measurements for width, or I guess girth is one you'll put it. I am not a small dude, so the fact that the cigarette is this fucking thick, that should say something. Hello to all who I've not responded to yet. Yeah, sometimes I enter chats, and I don't get me wrong, I really do appreciate it. It's like I'll enter chats and just say, hey, afternoon or evening on, it's like 100 people. Hey, Bacon, hey, how you doing? What's up? Hey, it's like, and usually I try to make a concerted effort to respond to all, Ting Ting, Bolo, Mateo, the mod over at a 280 is like, or just some of his listeners like. Yeah, it's like I'm doing other shit at the same time. Like I'm not gonna be responsible. Hey, I was just gonna say, hey, how are you guys doing? Yeah, I get it, man. Truckles are essential. I agree. Yeah, that's how we get most of our shit. Aren't we going through a fucking everything shortage right now? And truckers are kind of responsible for like 98% of that shit getting on the shelves. Yeah, let's make their lives fucking harder. Let's make it so they can't get fucking food at a drive-thru. Or in the store, use the bathroom, or find a place to park because they have to find places to park because we set these arbitrary fucking limits on them. Why? Because reasons. Nice. I would love to purchase a hand roasted car from you, Vanessa Kitty. That'd be awesome. Yeah, she will be getting snow up in that area. That's a smokable dildo. I'm going to assume that's, she's saying that, because of her accent. Just my guess. What's up, Twister Art Later? She's been doing after parties on her channel, so you guys go check her out. Someone like Corn popped in her channel. Like, is she dead? Because she just uses kind of a static image of herself. Which is fine. Twisted Art Later is cool as well. This Andy Illusion, it's been a while since I've seen you. How you doing, man? He also does late night streams too. I'll be dead honest. Speaking of small D Energy, like there are a couple of people, actually really just one now, that goes over there and is like, he just wants to start trouble with me, and so that's why I don't go over there all that much anymore. I'll pop over there and hit his like button and all that stuff, and he'll have bots in his chat because his, he just has honorary mods. They don't take it serious like I or others do, and so I'll splash the mods. Although apparently, it just ruins their people's channels according to this Brian King character. Yes, I'm using his fucking name. That's who he is. I don't have any problem fucking calling you out. I have no problem calling you out because I'm not a little bitch like you are. Not you, Diz, the other dude. It's alright, I'm going to call you what you act like. You are what you act like, not exactly what you eat. But I like Diz, he's a cool person. He's a cool person. Snow started an hour ago. Goes slowly, we'll get up to 18 inches. Holy shit. Yes, I'm going to smoke this chode on camera. Fuck you. What ring size is that one? I think it just says 80. So... Oh, there was the comparison I had in the thumbnail. This is a standard Heineken bottle. Another reason I got it. Here's the fucking cigar next to it. I saw this was like, and it was the last one too. It was the last one. So like, I gotta try this. I gotta get it. See if it's snowing in Virginia. Holy shit. Went from glorifying nurses and truckers to shitting on them because they don't have the coof shoes. Yeah, exactly. We have a nursing shortage, so let's fire all the ones that didn't get the unholy injection. That's a great idea. I went to the Dominican Republic once. I had a cigar right off the rollers. But you know what, Dan? You just all right. You hurt my feelings, but it's not your fault. Let me explain. Here's what had happened. What had happened was I took a tour of a Dominican hand rolling area, and I had the chance to get myself a hand rolled cigar for very fucking cheap. And just because I didn't smoke at the time, I declined. And I now will regret it for the rest of my life until I visit there again and I get the same opportunity. There you go. Thank you for opening up that one, because I already have one open. Let's open up more wounds. Oh, I got a physical wound open. Let's open up an emotional one. I'm not even mad, bad talk. I'm just hurt. Goddamn, man. Why you gotta bring up fucking bad memories, dude? Why you gotta bring up old regrets? Son of a bitch. I thought we were friends. All good, yeah. What is up, Heavy Water? Nice to see you. When the bots are what keeps you channeling up your grief. Okay. There are some channels that might be like that. I don't know. And the Social Security was 14, and we're just chasing back. Oh shit! Okay. It's about the size of a half-eaten Tic Tac. Oh my god. That's a cigar, not a chill. That's a cigar, that's a chill. Oh god. I am not going to ask how you came across an entire box of Havana cigars. Between that and your basement, you're fucking terrifying. I'm just saying. I'm not painting it pink, by the way. No, dude, it goes by Chody. I took a box Cohibas home, but with Dominican labels, because custom. Really? Cohiba, actually, that's a pretty good brand, and those command a fairly hefty price, actually. Hand rolling area. Okay, Stacy is taking us to a whole different level. She's taking it to a whole different arena entirely. Oh my god. Stacy! You can give me a wrench. Or him me a wrench. I don't know what she means. You have to learn laser before smoking. Oh, again. I'm pausing that shit for right now. To be honest. Because we had fucking issues with some other ones. I'm glad somebody brought that up. Me. Oh god. Yeah, look, I don't want anyone up right now. I don't. Or, the link is in the chat. If you guys want to join, you guys want to have a good time, come on up. Let's just chill and talk and have a good time. What's up to all? Thank you very much, HIA. Hiya! How you doing, my friend? Oh, yeah, AKJL is here. You sound mental. Diminishes my energy. Is she talking to me? I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to argue. I'll be the first to admit I'm fucking crazy, but at least I own it. That's all good. We need to buy more wrenches first. Hey, if you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. There you go. Vancouver, Canada. Cost me $800 for a wooden box of Thursday. Was that in Canadian dollars or US? I found some metal cigar tubes to buy. I'll wrap them in. All right. He always has some sort of project going on, man. That's cool. I want to buy her autobiography whenever she's able to get to that, because she's always has something else going on. And she just has all kinds of stories to tell. Hey, gang, I've gone to bed. I'm watching with my earbuds. I'll be listening, I think. Welcome. Hey, thanks, Agorizer. Appreciate it. Yeah, have a good night, man. Hope you have a good weekend. Agorizer, what's up? There you go. There you go. Crazy? What you know about crazy? Spoken like a true deal deer. Holy shit. So when the guy was it's called it's from Burger King. It's called the Bacon King. Apparently there's two of them. The difference between the two is that okay, US, there you go. The source for you Cuban cigars moved back to Florida. Okay, cool. The difference between the two apparently is the sauces that are in them. One is like it's fry sauce, so it's mayo and ketchup. The other one was some sort of salad dressing or something. I just saw those on the menu and said, fuck it, I'll grab them. Along with a few other things. I wanted to drop on essay. Go links in the chat, dude. Oh, you might be waiting to go watch Band Talk's show in a little bit. Man, that's Cuban years now, but also they've gone down. Other nations are starting to become more renowned for it. Yeah, they are. Dominican Republic, as we said. Nicaragua is one of them. I think this is a Nicaraguan cigar, actually. Yeah. Take Maduro. Yeah. Here, I'll go ahead and take it out of the wrapper because I'm going to smoke it later anyways. Cool. You can see there. I'm not the best when it comes to live. You can see it says lunatic, but it says Nicaragua right under it. Not bad. Yeah, you know, Nicaragua, Dominican Republic, Jamaica, you know, some U.S. territories. Rules for thee, not for me. That's a good title, Band Talk. I like it. The way Baker's talking, I think I paid too much. I don't know. But I don't know what the actual price of a cigar is, so don't look to me as far as that goes. I'll spark it up when somebody joins here, so I don't know. If no one joins, and I guess I'll save it for next week. I'll put in a Ziploc bag with some oxygen absorbers or something. Yeah, there you go. Nicaragua, Dominican are great. And you know what? It's like they're a real fucking bang for your buck, too. Like, I've had some good, you know, Nicaraguan and some Dominican cigars, and they're like $3, $4, $5. Like, holy shit. That's impressive. There you go. I did. What I liked about it is like it's just their Whopper patties, which are a quarter pound, and there are like no veggies on here, unless you count the sauce. I don't know which one this is, but it's not bad. Are Cubans still legal? Sorta. I think they sorta. I don't remember the legality as far as that goes. But as a kid, he'd probably have more knowledge about that than I would. I mean, she said she had a contact that you know, that she can get you know, Havana cigars at that moved to Florida. Because where all the cool people moving, they're moving to Florida, just like all the other Cubans and shit. But she might be able to answer that question better. I am a quarter Hispanic. To answer your question, HI. No shade tobacco grown here for the first time since the 1960s. What is up, Corn Pop? Nice to see you, man. Speaking of Florida, this beer's held up pretty well. It's not super hot, but it's not ridiculous. Does it state the leaves? No, it's not that sophisticated. It was like a $6 cigar or something, believe it or not. I don't know. I can give you a look at it. Maybe you can guess. I don't think it's Connecticut because it's not. I think Connecticut's a little bit of a lighter color. It just says it's a Maduro. A Maduro Gran Loco. That's what it's called. Drain from the balls of wine. So, which he showed pictures of in the Discord. Like, I saw the varietal of that one. I was like, holy shit! I know that one. That's one that I told Bola Chaos about. She actually got me one. I found one that's not too far from me. It's like it's a little Italian clone of my favorite style. I think I drink beer for this. I'm gonna be here for a while, so I gotta maintain. Yeah, this is just meat, cheese, and bacon. That's why it's called the Bacon King. Did I get the no carb option like Flying Rich said he was gonna go for tonight? No, why? Because fuck it, why not? I go no carb every other night, anyways, for the most part. So why not? Oh wait, hang on, really? Let's go, Brandon. You sent us Cuban's back, so I figure Cuban starts to leave. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's some presidential veto shit. I'm not sure. Mandala Tequila is amazing. I've never heard Mandala Tequila. I would try that though. Now, the only question I have is like, is that a silver? Is that a plata? Or is that a reposado? Because I'm not going to pay premium prices for just regular plata or silver tequila. I don't see the point in it. Because it's like that's the mixer, kind of plain palate version of tequilas. If you're going to pay premium for tequila, then you wanna get the stuff that's aged. It's got the oak barrel shit and all that. You want the shit that's a little bit more aged. It's had time to develop an actual flavor palette. Not that silver tequila doesn't, but just based on my admittedly fairly limited experience, there's not that much difference between that and expensive a really expensive one. Just saying. Nothing goes better with a premium ale, fine Dominican cigars, than a 99-cent Burger King burger. This costs like $8 fucking, by the way. Cubans are still legal. I guess my shop never had. I don't know. All right. I like the name of the tequila, so I'll have to try a recommendation. I will try that though. Bacon is goddamn in some countries. Oh god, let's not even bring the fucking Flanders talk in here. Holy shit. Oh, I see. So we used to grow the finest cigar wrappers and we don't anymore? Or is this like some fucking global warming shit or something? I don't know. What the hell? Looks like someone dropped in the toilet. Okay, alright. Okay, Solitude Surfer's doppelganger. Nice. Jesus Christ. Alright. What's our next beer? I'm going to go for another green one. Okay. Can of Bliss IPA. We're getting the IPAs out of the way. 7.2 alcohol by volume. Citrus spell out. By the way, how much you want to bet this character and several others they're like hate watching in the background? Like, they're restreaming the show. Like, yeah, look what he's doing. He's just getting drunk on camera. Okay, well, it's my fucking Friday night. What did you expect to happen? You're not been paying attention for the last few months. Cubans like island Mexicans with bigger butts and less communism. You know what? I am down for that particular kind of brown. So I am not turning that down. Not at all. I like sweet liquors. Okay, well that gives me an idea. You know, just a quick thought. I see we have a guest here, so we'll see who this is and if they're purple salamander or not, depending on we'll let them in. Just a little quick lesson on tequila. I know people who have trouble drinking tequila, and every time I ask them the question, well, was it 100% agave? You know, if they had that problem, no. It was always bottom. It was like bottom shelf Jose Cuervo, Salsa, Bandolero, that kind of stuff. Drink the shit that doesn't have a bunch of additives in it. I'm just saying. I'm not going to say I'm an expert, but I happen to be a fan of tequila. Maybe I know what the fuck I'm talking about, at least a little bit. Alright, who's this asshole? No.
Special you might know who asshole.
How you doing, man?
Doing well, no complaints. Just living life.
No complaints. Have you tuned into the wrong channel?
Well, I got it. You know,
just seeing that this is on, that should be a complaint on itself.
The fact that I'm here is my complaint.
Let's
see if I can open this bottle of wine without cutting open my thumb again.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Alright. One of us has already cut themselves open. Well, not so much cut themselves open as picked up in a scab that apparently bleeds like no tomorrow. Now your fucking wrist bleeds like fucking crazy?
Yes.
Apparently it does. It's alright. This is what Bastard Trace is for. Name me a fancy tequila I should buy to flex. Preferably one that's sweet. Shit. I don't know about sweet, but I cut my teeth on Cazadores. That actually was that was actually my first legal drink. I don't know if anybody knows that story. I had worked for a contractor. I was installing the Verizon Fios lines, the fiber optics, in the San Fernando area. And the hotel we were staying at happened to be across the street from a Moose Lodge. So the thing about Moose Lodge, you have to have a membership there. You can have one other person there. So, you know, the guy was one of the guys I was staying with. He got the membership, and I was the guest. Think about it though, is like this is back in 08, 09, something like that. You can get your standard beers for like $2 a bottle. This is in California, mind you. And you can get quad shots of, you know, your liquor of choice for $6. We're talking 6 ounces of fucking tequila, and that's what I got. Rick Jr. said Don Julio, which is not a bad one. Yeah, I had 2 of those because, you know, him and like one of the other people who was staying in the hotel, you know, in another room, mind you. Oh, you never drunk? Here, let's get you drunk. And they got totally fucking wasted. I ended up walking about 1.5 miles to the nearest 7-Eleven to go get some food and like a magazine and some shit and walk back. I don't know, that's a cool fucking glass, dude.
Fresh from the island, guy.
Nice. Smells good. Popping blankets also
smells like cheap. It's basically a longer cigarette.
If you bake it, cheers as I find another beer as I plan not to drink until tomorrow. I never said I wasn't a bad influence. I'm just saying, okay, so this is Aragona's. Oh, hey, let me move this out of the way. Oh, it's a cab. Okay. Yeah, cab. Always good. It's always a good one. Always good.
Yeah.
I want to
It's that
see how
long
this
tail
actually
one.
smells because you can see how this is kind of
It's
caught here because this is a very thick. This is a very thick fucking cigar. So I think it's tapered that way so the burn can actually work up to the actual girth. It's kind of like a woman, warming like, oh, you just stick the tip in first and then you kind of let her get used to the rest of it. I don't know.
Yep.
This is just a problem I've had a few times. I don't know if anyone else has.
Yeah, the only
More common than you realize. I'm calling you an expert. I just drink, man. I'm just a degenerate and a hedonist. That's all.
I wish I had my own cheeseburger to fit in a bit.
Well, unless you've already had dinner, you can always change that.
Well, I can't really go anywhere now because it's snowing and Virginia doesn't know how to handle snow. So.
Really?
Yeah. They don't have the infrastructure for it. Everybody just.
What the fuck? What is that? Is Virginia like your eastern version of Seattle? You would think because don't they get snow regularly there, or am I just no? Okay. I don't know. Hey, like I say, I don't pretend to know everything like some people do. And so I'm always open to being educated. Okay, well, so how often does Virginia get snow?
Let's see. I think last year it snowed maybe once throughout the whole year. And this is already the second time we've gotten snow.
Oh shit! Okay, you guys are kind of like the Puget Sound up here. Holy shit! Because it's kind of the same thing here. At least now, like we have like actual salt trucks. There's plows and shit. So, if the freeway is really good overrun, like the plows will actually deal with that. Seattle actually does have like sort of a force as far as that goes. I remember hearing stories, from there's a guy up in this area. I don't know if you know. His name is John Steele. He's known from my Aaron Clary's community and a few others. Like he talked about, I was like, oh yeah, they just tried to throw like rocks and gravel and shit down on a city that's literally built on hills, and that just made things worse. Because not only did that not create that much traction, it just made things worse because it iced over too.
Yep, once the gravel freezes over into a little frozen river, it's game over at that
What's up, Techno? Yeah, I know. Moose Law is nice. Any Mopsies? Oh, mooses. It wasn't Alaska. This is in California, so. San Fernando is in California. So. There are no meese there. That's how you pronounce it plurally.
One day I'll go to California.
I don't know why. I don't know. I used to live there, so. The only reason I go back there, here's something I found out recently. So I got family that's in California. That's one reason. The other reason to visit, you know about the F-22 Raptor, right?
Nope.
You don't know about the F-22 Raptor? That's like the best fucking combat, the fighter jet in the world right now.
I know the F-15.
F-15 is the one that has the best service record. Over 100 kills with 0 losses, and one of the only planes actually, crash midair and then land safely with a wing missing. Corn Pop knows what I'm talking about. Because me and him talked about this offline. F-22 is basically the direct replacement. It was designed as a stealth fighter. It was in competition with another jet I'll be bringing up in a moment. Oh, shit. Duct tape can apply pressure. I usually use Gorilla Tape though. The trials that they had with the F-22 Raptor, its maneuvering is insane. Most of it's still classified. They're not actually allowed to use a lot of their maneuvers. You know, internal weapons bays, all that kind of shit. So even if you get into a merge, it's going to be a hard fucking jet to fight.
Yeah, the best jets are the one we don't know about yet.
That's true. So its competitor back in the 90s was a jet. It was called the Raptor was called the YF-23. Y means experimental. His competitor was the YF-23, a Black Widow, which, if you look at Rich's patch, his squadron patch, the silhouette is actually the YF-23. And it, in its own respect, you know, it had its own shortcomings compared to the F-22, but it also had its benefits as well. You know, of course, as far as, you know, just like everything else, like it lost for sort of political reasons. I just had a meatloaf sandwich. It ended up losing. So only 2 models were made. What's up, Techno?
Welcome.
What up?
Not the cigar because it sort of went out. But believe it or not, one of the 2 models actually is stationed in a museum that's in Hawthorne Airport. Hawthorne is a city in California that's a very close neighboring city to Inglewood, which is where my home was. And in fact, that's actually where I learned to fly. I actually learned how to. I have told this before. I learned how to fly where I actually learned how to drive. Hawthorne Airport is where I flew out of. So literally, a fucking piece of history is sitting at that damn airport.
Man,
There you go. There's one reason I would actually go back and visit, you know, California.
California.
I guess the third would be to go visit Techno, but I'm hoping he gets out of California before then.
That's
Hopefully. Hopefully we could just.
You doing all right over there? What's going on?
Good state.
What's that?
Hopefully we could just change California to be a good state. We
Nah,
don't gotta leave.
It'd be nice.
it would be nice. California is indeed a nice state, you know. If we take politics out of it, it is a nice state. Okay, Polska Bob was posting a link to what the hell's going on in Ottawa. Okay, that's what that is. Mountains in Virginia don't get snow. Okay, so there's no ski country out in Virginia, apparently. That will make a lot of sense. We got plenty of ski country out here, but that's 2 hours east of here. Shit, I just pointed south. East is that way.
The compass is upside
I don't know.
down.
Hey, you look at a map, you know, right is east. Sue me, damn it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that way is north.
Definitely don't want you with me on the camp out.
Oh, shit. Eat down. Eat up one of these burgers. I'm just going to try all these. What's that?
You really don't upside down, probably.
Maybe, I don't know. What's their barbecue sauce? Still vinegar. Okay, the barbecue sauce seems okay. You gotta be careful picking your dipping sauces, because you get like ranch or even fucking honey mustard. That shit has soybean oil in it. Like, goddamn,
Completely
that shit you don't want in your system.
Honey mustard's good with the nuggies.
Make it yourself. Just mix honey and mustard. Pro tip. Also, a lot cheaper.
To give that
Honey
a
mustard
try.
and
Is that
mayonnaise.
all it is?
We're being close to snow. Okay. Well, didn't I think Joe was talking about he got snow where he was?
Yeah, they get snow in West Virginia.
Yeah, Virginia has some pretty bad colors.
Well, after he got screwed. Like, yeah, that's what I was saying. They got kind of screwed. And funny enough, I remember talking about it was like I think it was just Grumman that was doing that contract that was made the Y23. And the F-22 had like 4 or 5 or 6 fucking contractors too, like Boeing, McDonnell Douglas, and other ones. There was like a joint effort to make that. It took the combined effort of like 4 fucking contractors to beat out Grumman. And in case you don't know, Grumman was also the creator of the F-14 Tomcat. That fucking jet. The Missile Wing stories. Yeah. Also, it made a cameo in Ace Combat Zero. One of the protagonists turned antagonists, Solo Wing Pixie. He got the name because he basically was the recreation of that story. His right wing is painted red because they were saying that he was the one that flew back with one wing. Shit, King. Hanley fresh bread in our kitchen. I highly doubt that. Not in the fucking Burger King.
You win.
Well, the way the justice. I mean, that's the F-15 and F-14. Both of those. They're not flying wings, but they kind of are. Like the whole body generates lift, so it's not unheard of for a jet to be able to do that.
Same thing with the fat boys jumping off the diving board.
Mm-hmm. F-15 is solar going straight. That's true. My husband worked on F-15s. Oh man, he was he was maintenance for F-15s. Oh, that's got to be a hell of a thing. Lose a stealth code when driving above Mach 2. That's why they super cruise. Or vertical stabilizers. Well, that's the thing about it is they basically had an Elephant, which that's a combination of elevators and stabilizers, like the part of the plane that sticks straight up that the rudder's on. It was a wild jet for its time. And yeah, I think part of the reason, somebody said this before, was like, I mean, U.S. Air Force, they're more likely to go after jets that a little bit more conventional. If you look at the F-22, it does bear a striking resemblance to the F-15. It looks like an F-15 made to be a self-superiority flyer. All right, what else do we have here? His name looks familiar, so I'm going to keep an eye on him.
Just create. I think that's a good idea.
Hello, Shell.
Hey, happy Friday.
Oh, Shell. Okay, yeah. What's up, Shell? How you doing?
I'm all right. I took on another animal, so I'm training her right now.
Is it a peacock?
No, but I do have a parrot outfit. It's amazing.
Oh boy.
I'm not showing my face tonight because evidently there's
That's fine.
Clothes.
That's fine.
I need to change my avatar. Like, let me see if I can figure that out. So I actually have like a space invader. We're going for space invaders tonight.
Or you could do Moon Knight like Corn Pop does.
What?
Want to die from Hilo? Oh, geez. It's okay. So Ting doesn't like flying. All right, Ting. I'm never gonna take you on an airplane trip. You're safe from that.
Oh. I think I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna save that image. It'll be
all right. And Band Talk is going to be going live in about 2 minutes. So if anyone wants to go drop out and watch him, or at least give him a like or something, please go do that. It's got a good channel.
I'll have to drop him a like.
Got it. Let's try it. No, I don't want that. I'm trying to figure out.
She's still figuring this out
right now. Wait.
I'm just gonna try the chicken sandwich.
I guess I don't. I can't put the avatar on until like. Well, I guess I can do it when I sign in initially. I'm so sorry. Hi guys.
Howdy.
Hi.
She actually is, I know this is. She's a good person.
I'll take your
She's a
word
friendly.
for it.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure, but I was like, okay, I don't know. I wasn't sure if that was actually you, but I was like, I'll take the risk. Oh yeah, that's you. Lifting body. Yeah.
I read all these lies about me, and I just laugh hilariously because I send it to my investigators on the internet that know me for like 3 years, and they're just laughing. I was like, it's a deviant dumb fuck is what my therapist termed it. DDF.
That's not a bad way to do it. That's not a bad term.
I laughed so hard when my therapist goes, it's a DDF. I was like, what are you talking about? Deviant dumb fuck. Oh, got it. So, hi everyone.
Oh, and yeah, the Blue Angels, they did finally transition to the Rhino, also known as the F-18 Super Hornet, the ENF versions. They've been fighting the Legacy Hornet for like the last 10 or something years now. They had to do a lot of kind of modifications because they look the same, but they really are different planes. And they have to do a lot of modifications to fly those jets the way that they do. So yeah, you're not wrong about that. And Corn Pop is right. Okay, so the F-16, which only has one vertical stab or stabilizer, you can't do that if that has dedicated air brakes. But yeah, there are some planes that they use the vertical stabilizers as air brakes. You're right about that. I just wanted to make a note of that. Hey, we're getting an aviation geek talk. I love it. You know,
Learn something.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm a fucking nerd as far as that shit goes.
Hey Bacon, have you ever seen those planes they have from the Air Force that are like top secret and they go up like at a 90-degree angle?
No, well, shit. The B series of the F-35 does that.
I don't know. I hang out with my friends and they show me these crazy like planes that the Air Force has, and I'm like, oh, it's like a UFO, but not.
Hmm. Well,
if
you guys follow the Fighter Pilot podcast, which is a very good podcast to follow, it's hosted by a guy named his call sign is Jello.
Did you already just?
He had a UFO episode where he had guys on, like he had the Hornet. He had the Hornet pilots that are talking about what you're kind of talking about.
Oh yeah.
He had them on to talk about just that.
They're so trippy, and you don't talk about it, or you'll get like banned off the internet. So did you?
Well, he managed to fucking do it. So,
did you hear about the Joe Rogan banning from Neil Young today?
I heard. I've seen the Babylon B post as far as that goes.
I was talking to like my buddy. I was like, dude, this is so stupid. Like, I like Joe Rogan, but I don't.
Martin will get back to this. Don't worry. I used to tax
aliens all the time. I've been drinking. I've been bar hopping. It's wonderful, and I ate some Mexican. Delicious.
I've been drinking too. You came to the right place. Jesus Christ.
No, I got this whole training of a new animal. She's doing good. She's a foster pup.
Oh, okay, that's a good point, Corn Pop.
So Bacon, I'll send you a photo of her later, but she's badass.
All right, sure. Okay.
I wish I could be on film, but evidently there's too many deviants that are deviant dumb fucks, the DDFs.
No, don't worry. Hey, you know what? They fucking try to come here. That's just gonna get tamped down real fucking quick. If it's not by me, it's gonna be like somebody else. One of the mods here.
I just think it's hilarious. People calling me dumb. I'm like, oh, that's why I have 4 interviews next week for highly qualified. You have to have a master's degree or higher. Fucking shit. Stupid as fuck, dude.
All right. Well, let me answer that question that Martin was asking earlier, and Ting Ting kind of nailed it. The reason that the 5.56 is the standard, military round is because it's basically it's your do all everything essentially. and it is a lighter round. You know, CRS, who we were talking about earlier, he's covered this in great detail. This is why we don't. We do have some rifles that you know, they shoot 308 or they shoot 7.62 by 51, but you don't want to carry that much. Like basically, you're cut for the same amount of weight. You're cut about the ammunition by about a third. So the 6.8 would sort of be the same thing. I mean, it's always nice to have options, but that's the reason why we kept it around. You know what? Again, look, you get with a fucking pistol caliber carbine. Even if you're wearing fucking armor, you're not gonna die, but it's gonna knock you in your ass. So, just so you know. All right. I just wanted to make sure I had the question answered. Sorry.
So there was a
Did
guy,
I say I was drinking here? I'm just saying.
Yeah, we're all drinking. I don't know about you and the.
It's right in
Right.
Water.
What's your name?
Oh, this is he now goes by Morningstar, and he used to go by Housecat. And
Morningstar. And do you know
I don't know the names.
our DJ?
I know what.
As opposed to those evening stars.
Morningstar DJ. It's a New Mexico thing.
Don't know anything.
I'll be
about it.
right back.
DJ. Okay. There's a DJ
Here we go.
by
Yeah.
Morningstar. Sorry.
Here we go.
Sorry, Tron. How is
It's-
everybody's Friday?
So far, so good. Though I'm pretty curious about this DJ.
Yeah, he DJs France. No, wait, it's a female. Sorry. No, she lives in El
Yeah, that's
Paso.
good.
Sorry. Sorry. Years of too many raves. I apologize.
No, it's golden. You're fine. And I see Techno finally got his microphone working.
Did he? I'm not hooked
Yep.
up to my.
Yeah, it's
my
fine.
mic.
Man.
He has a deep voice.
Techno is a DJ. He won't
I
tell us,
know.
though, but he
Well,
is.
I found some good speakers.
Secrecy
for
is
like 100
paramount.
What was that?
Secrecy is paramount.
Yes.
Secrecy
it
is paramount.
It is. So I found these cool speakers for like $130. They're like Bluetooth, and I was like, dude, I could totally DJ with that shit.
I mean, you might as well.
Yeah, I'm
Did you
starting to venture out now that I'm not so OCD about COVID. But my sister-in-law, she didn't get the COVID, but her baby got the COVID. So
That sounds rough.
COVID, yeah, family got the COVID, so they got the Rona. But I had a girlfriend that actually she
Interesting.
ingested the propaganda Kool-Aid, thought there was microchips in the vaccine, and then she got COVID like 2 weeks ago. And I go, you sound like shit. The next day, I heard her. She sounded 10 times worse. I was like, dude, go to the hospital. And she's like thanking me for telling her to go to the hospital. I was like, just go. And she said it was pure madness in Pennsylvania. Like she went to the hospital out there. It was just filled with COVID patients. I was like,
No, really? Is that actually a
like you
thing?
go to the hospital and you get your steroids and your inhalers, okay? Don't get intubated. That's all I ask. So here's my thing is that people that don't get the jab, I'm like, fuck them. But if it's my friend, I'm like, go to the hospital. Don't do it. I'm like, I literally have a two-sided like thought process. Like if it's not somebody I know, fuck them all. No jab, no bad. But if it's my friend, I'm like, get the fucking ass to the hospital because I don't want to see you die.
Yeah, I've yet to get the jab, though I did spend 3 days with people that were infected with COVID.
Do you want to hear
Got
how one
it.
of my family members got forced to get the jab? This is hilarious.
How do you get forced to get the jab?
They work for the movie industry, and the movie industry forced them to get the fucking jab.
Yeah, I forgot that from the movie industry.
I just think it's funny. Like it took the fucking company they work for to say, "Yeah, you gotta go get the jab." Like, damn it.
Jesus.
I quit my job because of jab talk.
Well, I've turned down jobs if I have to go back into working with people. So it is what it is. I
That's why
went
I
home
had the
and
entertainment
went the whole
industry.
thing. What?
That's why I had out of the entertainment industry.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, you're having mic
Something
issues.
is up with your mic again.
Bacon is always drinking. I think so.
I'm not. I gotta drive for a living. You know that, right?
I know. You got to Uber it around. Why? Do you ever do Instacart? That's some good shit.
Hell no.
You're missing
I'm so
out
glad I
on the
didn't take
free
that fucking
groceries,
job.
man. You're missing out on the free groceries. I've gotten free groceries delivering Instacart. I'm just saying. It's good
All right. I have my experience with doing that, and unless it pays a real pretty penny, I'm not doing it again. That is not happening. Fuck that nonsense.
So yeah, they did a call for action with the shelter, right? So I got a fucking dog, dude. Got a new dog. I got a new dog. I'm fostering her.
Oh, okay. This is what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, she's like she didn't even know how to get on the leash when I got her. And
She was no freak on a leash.
all the men that I've introduced her to, she just growls at and like has this anxiety. I was like, dude, either she thinks they're fucking giants or like she was beaten by a fucking male. And I'm gonna go with she's like she just thinks you guys are giants. I'd like to think that. But every
That's all
time
our
like
fault.
there's a potential adoption like person that wants to adopt her, I'm like, she puked twice in my fucking car going to the vet and back.
Damn. That means she had 2 loads ready to go.
Well, it's the anxiety, I believe.
Anxiety shits. I've never had those.
Yeah, and she chased.
I've had other kind of shits, but not those.
She's cool as fuck, though. I mean, she's actually taking like the thing is she's catching on to what do you drink now? Lager, dude.
Oscar's Lager from Oscar's Blues. It's
yeah,
4.2. So
I found a good cider, by the way.
Talk about maintaining her.
Some good cider I found. I forgot. I have to like go look at the label. I think I threw it in my recycling, but
all right,
dude. Just saying.
Dang, we're gonna be the fucking purebloods here.
You're gonna
like this is like this is the inverse of the Harry Potter universe, where you know.
Okay, so I started getting into that new show. Well, it's not a new show, but it's on Bacon. It's called the OA or something like that.
The OA?
The OA. It's weird as fuck. But it's cool.
Is it like the inverse of Alpha Omega? Is it Omega
know,
Alpha? Or...
It's literally just like this girl dies, comes back to life, and is blind as a kid, and growing up as a young adult, and then she dies again and comes back to life. That's where I'm at.
Damn, she dies twice and then comes back. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I want to make a joke about her not taking a hint, but fucking points for resiliency.
I don't know. I think when I was looking up IMDb and I was like searching for the show, I guess it came out in 2016, but they were saying like 2019 it came out on Netflix, and I'm like, bullshit.
Okay.
Bullshit.
All right. Oh, here it is. I got the fucking. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna save this for tomorrow.
What?
So I got here's one other thing. I got a sweet and sour sauce from the Burger King.
Did you?
I'm gonna go with their barbecue sauce instead. Which this is something I was gonna get their nuggets, and I've had them before.
I told my friend he's never allowed to go to Burger King again because that's all he eats. It's literally.
Oh really?
Oh god.
Oh. This is the size, and I guess we'll put the fucking chode here next to it. This is the size of their fucking. This is the size of their goddamn jalapeno poppers. It's.
Dude,
I can see why they only cost like $2 for 8 of them because they're fucking tiny. They're not bad, but they're fucking tiny.
Dude, Bacon, the dollar store is no longer $1. It's $1.25. It's $1.25.
We were talking about this last week, actually.
That's bullshit.
By the way, they're not hot either. They're nowhere near hot. Even Jack in the Boxes are better. Holy shit!
In Washington, what do you expect?
Jack in the Crack.
Jack in the Crack, dude. I used to go to Jack in the Crack when I was like raving it up, and we go and like rave, and then we go get the fucking what is it? The French sticks or whatever the fuck with the fucking High fructose corn syrup, fucking
Shit.
syrup. Delicious.
Yeah, those were the days.
Those were the
Everything was
days.
still a fucking $1. Now it's $1.25. Fucking inflation.
Those
I am
tacos
still
were pretty
surprised
good
that-
back when.
Oh, you know what? And I said this last week. You know those fucking tacos that were $2 for? There were 2 tacos for $1. They're pretty much $1 each now. They're pretty much $1 each now.
Dude,
Holy
change
shit!
is so scarce that change is
That's
more
ridiculous.
valuable than paper.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was on that sign at the Burger King. Was like, yeah, we can't issue exact change. You know, so have exact
So they're doing the change.
exact money, or pay with your card.
Dude, I just got a bag of quarters from the gas station. They hooked me up. $10.
I've seen that. And now that I've seen that, I had to have it not at a gas station. That's starting to turn into like kind of a side business.
Well, I
That's my fucking local cigar shop.
Here's my.
Like, hey, you guys got any
conspiracy
quarters that I can get? You know, I want to do my laundry. Like, well, we sell quarters. Like, how do you sell them? Like, $10 a bag. Okay, fine.
Well, my
And literally
conspiracy-
fucking exchanged them.
My conspiracy theory hat goes, the reason why they're fucking making us, like, they're doing this abnormal, like, coin shortage, because there isn't a fucking coin shortage. It's bullshit. Is that they want us to use fucking cards.
Yeah. How do you print an excess amount of money,
Dollars.
but you don't have an excess amount of coins?
Because honestly, go to the water machine, it's a quarter, right? You don't have a fucking card machine.
40 cents up here.
You're fucking shit out of luck, evidently. Like, sorry, you're in fucking Washington State. Your water's better than the shit that I drink.
Fair enough. You know, that is one thing we have going for us up here is that you can drink straight out of the tap.
Yeah. So stop complaining. Actually, I bought, like, out of the gift card my family gave me for Christmas.
Yeah, so they're going to charge extra
bought a
for
fucking
water
bottle.
up here, you know, to bottle it, but you can drink out of the tap though for whatever the utilities charge you for, which.
So bacon, the reason why I bought a fucking water
At
bottle.
least you
is
guys
like
got
right now.
water.
So
I bought a water here too, you know, just in
I've
case.
been feeding my animals the tap water, and then my friend's like, "Oh, well, I filled it up with the water because I came back from a trip, and I got back, and I was like, where's all the fucking water?" And they were like, well, I just put the filtered water into the animal jar." I was like, wait, I just do tap water, and then like putting ideas in my head about kidney disease, and I'm like, son of a bitch. So I
Jesus.
bought a fucking water filtration system because of this shit. Because I was like,
It's not a bad thing to have on hand, by the way.
It's not a bad thing to have on hand, okay? I have some other, like, if I'm out in the fucking middle of nowhere in South America, I have some shit, okay? But I just went,
Life
damn
straw.
it. And then when I got the water filtration jug thing, they were like, oh, it has a wood handle. I was like, I know. It's supposed to go through like 200 gallons before you have to replace the fucking filter. So that's what, oh, fuck Britta. I'm getting this shit.
Okay. You know what I have, and this is, I mean, it's more for camping than anything else, but, you know, all fucking, pretty much most of what we get, you know, for your bug out shit, fan shit, is, it doubles as camping supplies as far as I'm concerned. You know what I have for water filtration?
What?
Well, Katadyn water filter.
A what?
Katadyn.
Oh, you're
Kate-
talking the fucking thing or whatever?
Well, it cost me like $300-something, and
Dude.
the filter itself is pretty pricey, but you know what? It's a silver impregnated ceramic filter. It filters down to 0.02 microns, I think. Huh?
You don't have charcoal on that shit?
Say it again, please.
Charcoal.
You can add a charcoal pre-filter to it, but that's
okay.
mostly for taste. And I do have that as well, actually.
So I got my
My stuff is
backpacker's
attached
tent,
directly to the
dude.
water.
So if the shit hits the fan, are you guys down to like just hike into the fucking mountains with me? Because I'm down. I'm fucking down. Like, let's live off the fucking grid.
We have to meet in Middle
If
America.
I have to, like, I'm Dude, I'm staying the fuck where I am if that shit happens.
Me
Unless
and
shit
France
really gets bad.
Colorado. I miss Colorado.
Hey, you know what? Look, what was his name? Tactical Pineapple off of Dark's channel. He had him on this Tuesday, I believe. He's like, dude, I'm not running. By the way, like all these when him and the people over at Let 'Em Burn, they know about bushwhacking it and shit. It's like most of these motherfuckers talking about, we're just gonna run to the fucking woods. Like, you guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Dude, we need a machete and Bob's Van Life YouTube.
Oh, I got the machetes, that's for sure.
Ah, dude, I do too.
Yeah, it's just bushwhacked.
It's the non-potable versus potable water. We're good. And if we don't have
You got a
potable
fire and
water, we might. I
Boiling
know how
pot.
to fucking light a fire. That's all good.
Yeah,
It's the
No, you
gardening.
gotta learn how
I'm
to
a little
light a
hit or
fire
miss.
with nothing but sticks and a wooden plank.
Yeah.
That's the key.
Yeah. You just get some flint on that shit and fucking spark it.
But
I got plenty of fire starters.
I do too.
But I was like, I'm thinking more like, okay, shit's going down. My place is actually pretty defensible, believe it or not. So I'll stick it out here unless, I don't know, this place gets fucking lit on fire.
We got to get you out of the basement, Bacon. It's okay.
my place would probably get bombed. There's a lot of military bases around here.
Is it? You close to a
Really?
military base?
Yeah, Virginia's it's like Rhode Island. It's just all Navy. Air Force.
Gotcha.
Corn Pop is making good points about the plastic casings, by the way. Plastic versus brass. He's not wrong.
Go brass, man. Reuse factor.
Reuse factor. On what? Brass?
Yeah, you can reload them.
I don't need a gun.
Yeah, I mean, you can reload the CPU.
I'm
No one said anything about needing it. It's the whole fact is, it's your freedom to fucking have it.
Yeah.
This is what all of us have been talking about lately.
I'm too suicidal, man.
Hell yeah.
I'd be fucked with a gun. Like, I would literally blow up my head. Like, it's not a good thing. It's not a bad thing. But I just know me having a gun would be a bad thing, if that makes sense.
Well, that's your choice, but at least it's your choice. It's not a compulsion.
No, I mean, I've shot guns before. It's a good bonding moment with whoever I'm shooting the gun with. But you got to practice. Like, you can't just, stop shooting a gun. Like, I mean, I might aim for it. I might shoot a kid in the process. It might be fucked. But, like, I'm not out there trying to get a gun. If that makes sense.
Yeah, most people that have guns, they knew they were going to have guns.
Well, my friend, like, what was it? Last year, I guess there was a shortage in bullets or something. And he was like, dude, go find me, like, at the gun stores. He wanted me to, like, go to the gun stores and try to find some bullets. And I was like, I don't fucking know. And then he took me on a gun buying excursion when I went to visit him.
That's a good question, Ting Ting. I hadn't thought about that.
What was the question? What happens if the plastic stays in the sun
It
on
melts.
a hot day and it becomes less rigid?
Well,
It depends.
I suppose
on the
that would
hot day.
depend on the quality of the plastic too. But
Quality of
that's still a
plastic
valid
and the-
question.
But it also depends on the quality of the plastic, but also the region of the world. Because if we're talking the Sun Belt, it's going to be completely different than, say, the Midwest or the central part of the United States. And it would be completely different than the top part of the United States and then Canada. Just saying.
True. And that's not Alex Bustos. That's his doppelganger. I'm just saying.
Who?
Flesh.
Who's your doppelganger?
Balix Aestoso?
Yeah, exactly.
What? I'm so confused.
You don't want to know. So I try to run
basically-
OPSEC here, even though some
Hey,
people
is
don't
your
like to do
brother
that.
your twin, or is he younger or older?
Who?
See, your brother looks just like you, like a twin.
My brother looks nothing like me.
No, but Bacon's brother looks just like him. It's fucking weird.
I'm not sure I should ask.
It should be on film, Bacon, but I got bullied too much.
That's fine. Do what you want.
I
This
just
is a
don't.
chill stream. I mean, you want to come on camera? You want to come off camera?
It's like a safe spot right now, man.
Good idea. Yeah.
It's like I'm not trying to cause drama or stir the pot. I just think it's funny that people are still living in 3 years back. Dude, I'm like, dude, I'm fucking over it. Smoke a bowl, enjoy
I've
life.
been over it.
Yeah. But I wish I could show you how amazing I look tonight. I fucking look amazing. I got like people were talking to me. I was like, and I looked at my friend. I was like, oh, it's because I'm dressed up and like professional, and people don't feel like they're threatened, and I don't look like a weirdo. Okay, cool. But it was weird because I put on because I'm doing laundry, so I put on clothes. It was either dress, and it's cold as fuck right now.
Mm-hmm.
Put on like office attire, right? That's basically it was either a dress or office attire because I was washing pants and all this stuff, and I was like, oh, it's damp. Can't do that.
This assumes that you wear pants.
Yeah, no, I do wear pants. I can't wear it's cold as fuck right now, okay? It's cold as fuck. And so
I didn't pass any judgment here. I'm just saying.
I might have found an adoptee for the dog too tonight. Like I was talking to this guy, but everybody was like talking to me different because I'm not in my fucking sweatpants or fucking sweatshirts or whatever the fuck I usually wear. And I was like, oh, that's why.
I'd rather picture you in sweat lingerie. That's just me.
Actually, I was wearing a bra today. Like we had this discussion on whatever Christmas or the fuck. I wasn't wearing a bra.
She just told you she doesn't normally wear a bra. By the way,
I don't wear bras. I'm a hippie.
Yeah, I know. We all have that in common. None of us here wear bras.
Girl. Hey, person in the upper right hand corner. I am a rainbow girl, so do the fucking math on that shit, okay? I lived in the fucking forest of Montana for like it's a beautiful thing. After civilization, I just took the longest shower ever. And I was like, oh my God, what did I do with my life when I was like 19? Beautiful. I am not regret. No fucks given. I don't regret my life. But I literally have had those moments. Like Costa Rica was another moment where I just took a fucking shower and went back to the States, and it was like, fucking warm showers are a beautiful thing. And I fucking hippie funked it out for way too long, and I slept in contacts for like a month in the fucking forest of Montana, and I survived with no glasses, just contacts that were embedded into my eyeballs.
Wait till Sarge 2's into this fucking recap. Oh my God.
My rant. I am so sorry if I'm hijacking.
Oh, this is fucking fantastic.
What is fucking
I love it. Keep going. Keep going, man.
Oh, you haven't heard my travel story.
Tell what the fuck you want.
The hippie in the upper right hand corner.
You got more travel stories? Go ahead. Yeah.
I was telling this guy tonight about my experience because we were talking about hostels. I fucking love hostels. Hostels are amazing. Now, there's always good hotels, bad motels, good motels, and good hostels and bad hostels. Good couch surfing experiences, bad couch surfing experiences. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. You're going to either have a good time or a bad time. And I've had good times and bad times. I'd say 90% of my times at hostels are fucking fantastic. Same with motels and hotels, right? There's that 10% chance you're going to deal with some bullshit when you're traveling. Okay, so I was telling him about when I was in Barcelona, Spain. And I kind of kicked myself because
that's not specific at all.
I kicked myself when I got to Spain. I was like, oh shit, I should have really just booked a fucking hostel so I could meet people that were traveling and blah, blah, blah. And so I booked an Airbnb, but it was cool. There was other fellow travelers with me, like Americans from France and French people that were like over there at the Airbnb I was at. But when I got to fucking Barcelona,
I was going to ask if you had looked into Airbnbs, actually, because that's what I normally do.
No, I actually, Airbnb refunded me
in my car.
The Barcelona shit show. And so so they had the sliding door at this
The
Airbnb in Barcelona with a lock. So there was a place where he could padlock the shit, the host. I never met the wife. And I was stuck in a situation where he was trying to hit on me. And I was like, I'm no cerveza, no, fiesta.
that's beer for you American
Trabajo,
speakers.
I was like, trabajo mañana in my shitty
Yeah.
Spanish. And I literally had a job interview that next day. And this fucking creepy guys trying to fucking hit on me. So I escaped. I contacted one of the guys that was on my couch surfing website. And so he's like, go over to the Generator hostel in Barcelona. So I packed everything up the night of the hitting on by the old creepy guy from Barcelona that wasn't even from fucking Spain. He was weird. And even the guy that I was friends with from Madrid that I met the week before, he's like, no, he's fucking weird. Like, he was messaging my friend that can speak Spanish, and he's like writing him, and then my friend's like relaying all this shit while I'm taking a bus to Barcelona. And the guy's very excited to meet me, right? And I'm like, this is
I can't imagine why.
I'm a fucking redhead, do the math. And so I get to Barcelona, and this guy is like, he takes me out, and I'm messaging my mom, like, I'm messaging everyone. I'm out getting tapas, like, and I was messaging everybody to make sure I'm not going to get chopped into little pieces. But when I got to the fucking Airbnb, it was like a sliding door, but they had a lock on the outside. So he could have easily locked my ass in that fucking room. And so one night he's hitting on me. I'm like, fuck this. And so I talked to this couch surfing guy. He's like, go over to the hostel. So in the morning, I got up really early. I took all my bags and I took a taxi over to the hostel. And they were like, oh, well, check-in is until like 11 or whatever the fuck it was. And I went to my interview. I checked in, fucking got ready for the interview. I got hired at that job outside of Barcelona. But I came back and I come back, I go back to the hostel, and then I go over to the cafe across the street, and there's a guy trying to jump at suicidal off the fucking building of the hostel that I just checked into. And they had the firemen, like, with the blow up, like, thing where if you try to jump, you're going to fall into.
It's a little landing mat or something, yeah.
A landing mat. And they're going back and forth. It's like a little like cartoon, like the old cartoons where you see the guys dragging the fucking thing so the person doesn't die when they're trying to jump. Well, he got fired from that hostel, and he's like, I'm gonna jump. And you know what? Honestly, I'm so glad I bounced out of that because I met this crazy British chick, and she's my best friend, like, in England. So if I ever go back to England,
as opposed to those same British chicks.
No. We went on a bar hopping moment for her birthday. She turned 35 this a few years ago. She turned 35, and she was like, gin. And so my Brit friends, for some reason, they love gin. And they're like, I want to go. And so we found this place, and you guys can Google this right now. I'm going to put this in the fucking chat, and you guys can look for this fucking thing. It's called Bobby Gin. And it is literally a place in Barcelona. Just... Okay, I'm putting this in. Just copy what I just fucking wrote and look.
That's what she said. Oh, wait.
But Bobby Gins, and I actually have a, those little, like, whatever cardboard things they give you, and it's all printed out, like Bobby Gins, like Barcelona. Now, if you pull this shit up, it's going to pull up bobbygin.com. It's bobbygin.com, evidently. Okay, never mind. It's literally bobbygin.com. But
Bobby Gins, okay.
Bobby Gin, and it literally has this like floor to ceiling of gin, right? This fucking British chick I'm with is all she wanted was fucking gin. We found it. I'm drinking.
Did she ever get gin mad with you?
No, she didn't. I got fucking drunk and stupid and figured out how to get into the birth. What is it?
Okay, just so you know, there's a term here. There's mad. And then there's gin mat. Gin mat is a totally different thing altogether.
There was a Boozza DJ playing at this fucking place. I convinced the security to get into this place with my girlfriend. And I ended up leaving crying out of this fucking club with an Ibiza DJ.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, it was a shit show, and I apologized to my girl. I apologized to my girlfriend. I was like, I'm fucking shit show, and so I was so and the bartender at the hostel that we became friends with. That every time she'd go back to Barcelona, she'd hang out with this bartender. He's like, don't go to that fucking club. And I went to the club. I made her go with the club, and I was like, and I threw drinks on the girl. I almost got in a fight with a Spaniard, and I was like, I can't get arrested in Barcelona. So
I recommend not getting arrested anywhere, but a foreign country.
no, I've had some moments. I've had a moment in Italy. I've had a moment in Spain. I didn't have a moment in Central America, but I've had my moments.
What you're saying is we can't take you anywhere, just like a lot of other people.
No. Actually, yesterday when I went to the pub, I literally.
I'm leaving this up for a minute, by the way.
And I bit my lip. And
this is hilarious.
I'm going with 14 shoe size. Am I close, Aiken?
What's that?
Am I close to 14 size in your shoes?
I actually do wear size 14. Yeah. How'd you fucking know? Did I tell you?
Psychic, motherfucker. I don't know.
I guess I should be worried. Oh, God. Here we go.
I'm not psychic.
Don't ask how I'm doing this.
Tendencies. It's just fucking.
What are you holding there?
That is my leg.
I need to go find my weed.
That's impressive.
The guy in the upper right-hand corner makes me want to smoke weed. Damn hippies.
Do not ask this guy about things that he may or may not get into.
Need some black socks. What socks am I wearing? Nothing.
I'm actually not wearing socks right now either.
No,
in true thirsty cold fashion, which I haven't seen him in a minute. I wonder if he's okay. I am completely barefoot right now.
Are you? I am too.
Yeah.
Good
okay.
Shit.
It's nice that we have that in common.
Your toe is like frozen though.
No, I got this place nice and fucking warm, dude.
Cozy warm.
Ovens on. Heaters on.
Dude, the heater this week went out at my place. Bad.
I need to get a space heater for my upstairs.
Just don't plug it into an extension cord. I almost burned down the house that one time.
You got to get a heavier duty extension cord to do that.
No, it was a traditional cord that you would plug with Christmas lights.
13 ampere. Yeah, you can't do that with 13 amper.
I had a Honeywell fucking space heater. I plugged that to the extension cord. And then,
most electric heaters they burn at 1500. They burn at 1500 watts. That's a little bit more than your standard extension cord can handle.
So I had that moment where I almost burned down the house. I woke up the next day. I was like, "What's that plastic smell?" And I looked at it. And I was like, "Oh my god!"
That's a great question you want to ask when you're waking up. I'm just saying.
The extension cord and the cord plug-in for the space heater had fused together and melted. And I was like, "Oh!" And then my carpet was partially melted too. So I almost burned down.
Plastic carpeting.
No.
By the way, I will give you an aside. Plastic carpeting, regular carpeting, that's okay. Plastic carpeting, it sucks to fuck on. It sucks to fuck on. Trust me. Ask me how I know.
Rugged.
Oh, it's dude. I still have scars from that one chick that took that 21-year-old chick that took me home from the bar.
Oh.
Yeah. So she had bar stools and no other furniture.
I ordered a bed. It was coming in the next day, and I had that. It was Jägermeister. Okay.
It started with her bent over, but no other things. I guess we'll use the floor because we have nothing else. The other chick passed out on the only bed in the goddamn apartment.
I agree. Need a dead man.
Sucked. It was a good experience, but it still sucked at the same fucking time.
Ting ting. I don't want to know. Fucking short nails. Fuck. I don't need. Ow. It hurts.
There's a lot about Ting Ting I don't think we want to know.
It's all right. Hey, Ting Ting, I got a fucking badass wok that I finally. How do you clean a fucking wok when you fucking get shit stuck on that shit? That's what I want to ask the Asian person because they know. They know how to clean that shit. What do? I can't wash it normally, right? Or can I? Like, can I do soap with a sponge? Or am I fucked and just need to scrape it all off and pray for the best?
Hey,
Ting Ting has
Morningstar, where has this chat gone?
I need to know how I'm going to my walk, okay? And Ting Ting is going to answer this shit.
you just gotta be super flexible, you know.
Ting Ting, how
So
do I
thank you
fucking
for all the new
my
people
walk?
that are coming in from Flying Wrench and from Guns and Barbecue and other places. I hope your expectations were to be disappointed.
I know,
In
it's
that
so
we will not
low
let you down.
expectations. How do I fix my walk, Ting Ting?
I ripped off half my left thumb on a router. Holy shit!
That's why I have to ask Ting Ting for advice.
Oh, this is what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, okay, gotcha. Oh, just talk about that. You know, in the aviation, like they tell you, like even if you're fucking married and you love your woman, like you do not wear your fucking wedding ring or any other jewelry. We have pictures or they have pictures they would show like in class, like
Okay.
this is what happens if someone actually gets caught in the fucking it gets caught in the machinery. You do not want your finger degloved. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
This is a Bohemian Pilsner, clocking it at 4.7, by the way.
Listen, I have a serious question. I just
Yeah, hell, yeah.
I cannot guarantee that I have a serious answer, but I will have an answer. Please go
Okay.
ahead. And
I just messaged Ting Ting. I just need to ask her because okay, she said no soap. So I'm like, water with the wok. Ting Ting, we need answers. We need answers. I have stuck on food from my thing.
Hey, Tara Smith's Kitchen. Nice to see you.
Yeah, no, I need some wok tips, okay? Okay, I'll shut up.
Oh, man.
I've played airsoft.
Never clean a wok with soap. Yeah, I think what she means is it's kind of like a cast iron oven, or it's cast iron skillet. You season them. That's why.
Hot water, nothing more. Okay, that's all I need to know. With like a fucking sponge? Is that what I need to do with a goddamn sponge and some hot water? Sponge and hot water?
I wouldn't even do the fucking sponge. If you cook with the right shit, you don't need to fucking clean it at all.
Damn it, don't ask questions about what I did with the wok, okay? That's all I'm going to say.
I don't think anyone asked, but okay.
I just understood why South Park named the Chinese.
Pilsner Urkel, I think she's referring to me.
There is an actual South Park in Colorado. I did a paper on South Park. It's great. I just want to put Cartman all over it. Then put the wok on the stove. Oh, okay. So I just washed it off with water, and then I heat it up, and then I sizzled it. Oh, got it. Thank you, Ting Ting.
You put more things that use butter or olive oil or bacon grease or something. You fucking season the damn
oil, and I fucking I just had vegetables, and then I put teriyaki sauce, and then things got stuck on it. Okay.
The teriyaki sauce is probably what did it.
It probably was, but I wasn't trying to get things stuck on it. But I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with a goddamn wok. My mom's like, "You want a wok for Christmas? Sure, I'll take a wok." And she gave me these huge ass chopsticks.
What could possibly go wrong?
That shit. And she tells me to season it. I'm like, "What the fuck is she talking about? Seasoning?"
Exactly what I just fucking said.
And then I went to Costco and I bought this spray to season it because it's the seasoning fucking wok spray or used for cast iron. And then I realized it was canola oil, and I probably could have saved a fifth of the price buying just fucking canola oil to fucking season the motherfucker. But hence the reason we're learning how to use a new wok, okay? But thank you, Ting Ting. I'll shut up now.
Let me give you this is what I was talking about with the other sausage shit. You don't want to use vegetable oil. Reasons because that's like some of the worst you could put in your body. Now, I make compromise because I'm eating fries that are cooked in it. You know, I know that's at risk, but I'm taking it. But in general, you don't want to use vegetable oils, canola, corn, rice bran, grapeseed, wherever the fuck other shit that they're deeming healthy. It's some of the worst shit that you can put in your body. Okay, I just look. I want to pass that along to you. Look, 120 years ago, that shit wasn't considered food.
Dude, bacon.
It was considered fucking motor grease.
It's
Ruin my
car
walk
fuel.
from it. It's kind of like grapeseed oil used to be called rapeseed oil. It's like,
That would be canola oil. Canola oil is the rapeseed oil.
Canola oil is the rapeseed
Yep.
oil.
Mhm.
It's literally shit. But the reason why they don't call it rapeseed oil is
Yeah, kind of a PR thing, you know.
yeah, it's a PR shit. It's bad for your fucking body, but it is.
You know, as far as the
Tobacco.
you know,
Yeah.
canola oil is the least offensive version of those. Look, if you're gonna use something from the plant kingdom, use olive, use coconut,
Dude, I'll use
avocado, or palm oil.
I ran out of avocado oil, hence the reason we went to vegetable oil. Okay.
Okay,
Like,
all right.
fucking walk moments.
Times are hard. I understand.
I'm not gonna put soap on the shit, but I am going to wipe it down and then sizzle it out with the heat. And I fucked
Ting
up-
Ting, I love you too.
I love you. Too.
Just gonna say that.
I can't use pig fat because I'm fucking allergic to animal fat. Damn it.
What?
Yeah. This is bacon. I can't eat bacon.
That is. Yeah, F in the chat for
I told you I
for
can't
a
have
show.
gut stacks because I have irritable bowel syndrome, you dick. This is why.
That's why we're saying put an F in the chat for you. Oh my god, it's like
not in. There's no.
we can't do gifts or anything, you know, so we can't like put like, hey, I feel sorry for your loss. Like F in the chat is the best we can do. God damn it.
Even though we all want to call it a gift, it's called Jiff, like Jiffy lube.
I don't do. Oh, I guess I do those. Oh, I'm thinking of emojis. My bad. Sorry.
I need more booze.
Hey, we can agree on that. You got enough on hand, or you need to make a run to the store or something?
Fuck no. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, everything's closed around me. No, I got fucking once.
Well, what? It's what is it like midnight where you are?
It's 3:00. I'll just say that.
Oh shit! Okay, I didn't realize you're on the East Coast.
No, I'll say I'm on the East Coast. I'm from nowhere. Bacon.
Okay, all right, I get what you're saying.
But
ignore everything I just said.
no, I got fucking rum. I still wait. Where the fuck is the bottle? Okay, it's somewhere. If I don't have,
Christ.
I don't have rum.
Ting Ting is tracking with me, by the way. There you go. Thing is, avocado oil. It's one limitation. It has a high smoke point. It does go rancid very quickly if you use it in an extended application like a deep fryer. So
what I have is I was using a spray function from one of the all natural brochure places.
all right.
And then I ran
Okay.
out. Your fucking speaker.
It sounds like you're doing something in the background, but I can hear you.
I'm working on stuff.
All right. We need to know. These Oscar Blues, where is this based out of again? Was it in California or something? Or Colorado? I forget. I didn't say on the can.
It's actually Colorado.
Oh, Longmont, Colorado.
I called it.
Brevard, North Carolina, and Austin, Texas. So they're kind of spread out, actually.
I don't like Oscar blues that much. Okay, like there's better fucking Colorado.
Hey, it was a 15 pack,
You're coming
and it's one of the few places at the beer store that I go to that is like, oh, it's a 12 pack, but all of them are IPAs. I have no problem with IPAs. If that's all it's going to do, I kind of like a variety of shit. So they had a variety of shit. That's why I got it. I'm just saying. Silo Entertainment. Oh, interesting.
Sounds entertaining.
Techno is in the background getting his. He's getting his. He's doing what I did before the show, and he's getting his booth set up. That's what's happening, I think.
My favorite.
Or he's waiting for his door to get kicked in.
My favorite beer is this. I'm gonna fucking. Okay, so this is my favorite beer from Colorado. It's in Boulder. It's in Boulder. It's Avery Brewery. They have this one called Karma Sutra. Freaking delicious IPA. That's all I'm gonna say. Learn.
It has nothing to do with the name, I'm guessing.
No, but it will put you what is it, orgasmic? I'm just joking.
I told you about the name that, if I ever open a brewery, I'm going to have an Imperial Stout. It's going to be called Campinggasm. You want to know why?
Why?
They should have called it bacon grease.
Because it's fucking intense.
Have you looked at Bend, Oregon Brewery? Oh my god, I got drunk on a stout.
Which Bend, Oregon? Like, that's like the fucking hub of breweries in Oregon.
Dude, we've had this moment again. It's the original Bend Brewery, and I almost set the forest fire in fucking Oregon.
Jesus Christ. Oh, man. I do need to visit Bend, Oregon at some point. I will.
You know what you got to go to if you go to Bend, though, is you got to go to the last Blockbuster that is still alive. Right.
Oh, I forgot, yeah. Them and they had one there and they had one in Alaska. The fucking one in Alaska, believe it or not, was the one that closed down.
Well, Bend is still thriving, evidently. Because they even have a documentary. Have you seen the documentary? My roommate was like...
That kind of scares. Okay, so do they just not have any cell towers out there? Or what?
No. What happened was the recession happened, and then streaming happened, and then Blockbuster. It's kind of like Redbox. Have you ever walked by a Redbox? Like
yes, I have.
And then they're like advertising fucking streaming because they're late to the game. Netflix fucking and Amazon and Disney fucking went before, and then they were slow to the fucking game. And they're trying to catch up with the streaming, and they're going to fail miserably. See how long those red boxes last.
Blockbuster is trying to get into streaming now? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, it's Redbox.
Oh, Redbox. Yeah, they're the ones that they have the fucking. You go to your Safeway or Walmart or whatever. They have the fucking kiosk and shit.
Redbox right there, and it used to be thriving, but now everybody has like a fucking Roku or a fucking Amazon or the Fire Stick or the fuck it is. They're not using DVDs. I don't use a DVD. Do I have a DVD player? Have I plugged it in like over a year or two? No. But I do have a DVD player. I'm just streaming everything. God bless.
I've got a PS3 that I could play DVDs on. But yeah, back when it was plugged up, I was using Netflix way back when. This is back when, the whole Netflix and chill days and shit.
Man will go fucking crazy on that shit.
Oh, okay. The brewery over on 4th Street? Which one? You're not talking about Elysian Fields because that's on 1st Street. 4th Street Brewery?
4th Street Brewery.
There's Pyramid Brewery. There's a Pyramid Brewery tap room, but that was also on 1st Street. Fuck, I'm trying to figure out which one she's talking about on 4th Street.
Is this in Seattle?
Yes.
I don't know.
That's what she was saying.
You guys were talking about, you goddamn.
Near the Seahawks Stadium. The only ones I can think about would be it'd be Pyramid or it'd be Elysian. Elysian's the big box place. It's the big brewery in Washington State.
You like Pyramid IPA?
Pyramid, yeah, they have their IPA. Not Cloudburst. What the fuck is it called? You should be able to get it down there. I've gotten it down there. In fact, I think it was either Pyramid or Whitmer Brewing. I had their Hefeweizen, and that kind of kick started my my interest in beers. So
yeah,
it was one of those two. I can't remember which one. But yeah, those would be the ones that you would think of. Whitmer, I think, is just in Portland or Bend. But Pyramid did have a presence in the Seattle area. Elysian certainly does. But they're off at 1st Ave, not 4th. So I'm not sure if she wants to clarify. I'd love to know. I'm not going to visit anytime soon. She also might mean Red Hook, but Red Hook has a brew house that's in it's close by the Capitol Hill area, so it wouldn't be 4th Ave. Kind of want to get on CLS and look for a marker, I guess, and we'll trade me some ammo or something.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm making a loud noise. I apologize.
I was gonna ask what kind of beer you're opening. That's fine.
I wasn't. I was trying to set up my stuff because my battery is like about to die on my computer. I was like walking around. I was like, oh shit. And then
That could be problematic.
And
This
then
is why I keep these things plugged in.
My work computer, and then it went and made this weird buzzing sound. I was like, "Oh, it's because it's like
you got restless leg syndrome. And you just have to walk around or something.
Oh,
What's going on here?
I'm just saying.
Shit. There we go.
I'm sorting through shit.
There goes Morningstar.
Okay, Cam Mike, let's figure this shit out. Where's the background?
Yeah, Pyramid was up here. Pyramid makes good shit.
Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Wait, where's my fucking vape pen?
That's a good single by a band called Royal Blood.
By what?
Figure it out. Royal Band, that's a blood. That Royal Blood, that's a band.
Oh, gotcha. I might need a refill. Hold on. Let me turn on this thing. And then take the other computer.
I second that notion. It's probably early in the night, so.
With the rest
I live.
Hold on.
I drink single malt Skull or carbon filtered vodka. Depending on which grandmother I want to talk to from Tara Smith's Kitchen.
Grandmother?
Yeah. It's nice to have options, isn't it?
I know.
All right. You guys scraping Sudo for this month. You about to go to work or something? Really? At this hour? Okay.
Wait, that's too bright. I'm so
God damn.
lost. Okay.
You're off camera, so it doesn't matter.
No, I'm about to turn on the camera, but I'm like, oh, it's fucking
Okay. All right.
I gotta plug in my other external mic because then I gotta be cool like you guys, right?
Do whatever you want, man. It's all good.
I gotta go professional. Hold on.
She's gonna go professional, sir.
I am. I never do this. But I do have a professional mic.
Because this is such a professional show.
It is such a shit show.
Oh wait, hang on. Let me do it on our small D energy dude who hates my show for his shit.
I really. Oh my god.
Let's all channel our inner Dr. Evil here. What the fuck?
Dr. Evil? Oh wait. Oh, this is how this thing works. Hold on. Wait, how do I change my mic? Hold on. Okay. So
go into
that.
Go into your settings.
Testing. Wow, that's
you sound good.
Does that sound good? Does it sound better than what I was on before?
It sounds like you're actually on the mic now.
I am on the mic. Let me go into my headphones.
Okay.
Testing. You there? Wait, hold on.
No. Okay.
Oh, I figured it out. Okay, cool. How does that sound?
You sound fine. Actually, sounds like you're on a condenser mic. So
I am.
Which is what I'm on.
I'm on a.
At least I think I'm on it.
I am.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
She is going pro on us. Oh my.
I am going pro. It's great.
God damn. I feel
1, 2,
Grace
3,
Fire.
Load it. What's up? If it'll load, I don't know.
She's even got headphones on. Holy shit.
I can't see.
Is that a green screen we're going on here?
What?
You got a green screen going?
No, I don't.
It looks like the effect of a green screen.
Hello. No, it's oh, there it is. Let me talk in my deep voice. How's it going? It's fucking beautiful, isn't it? It sounds so much.
It's magical.
Clearer. It is magical.
It's absolutely magical. Yes, it is.
But I don't know why it's not showing up on my end because it's weird. Because it's
what's not showing up on your end?
Oh wait, I gotta lean back. Why the fuck is it so?
Lean back.
Okay, lean back.
That's what she said.
Okay, I do need to kill it, but I don't want to show my my area. But this is what I have. Hello.
Oh, is that a Yeti?
It is my Yeti. It's my tried and tested fucking asshole. I love her. Hold on, wait. Let's see.
I never got this whole fucking arms race as far as. You're good. No, you're good.
Testing. Oh, okay, this is better. Okay.
The great one, if he's listening, he's going to be pissed the fuck off for hearing this shit.
Who is the great one?
Yeah.
The great one, he's a podcaster, and he does his stuff specifically on cylibsoc.com. CYNLIBSOC.com. And he hates that, and he hates when, hey, everybody, go smash the like button, and, go hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell, join our membership. He hates that shit.
I'm behind.
So everybody go say this shit right now.
I should just mute my
Who
microphone.
wants to join your channel?
I told you she had a fucking green screen or something.
It's not a green screen. It's literally technology.
Okay.
Live
Okay.
it.
Or something like that, I guess. Maybe I'll figure that out, but fuck you, get to see what my place looks like.
It's literally the add-ons from StreamYard. I'm just saying.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. I'm literally playing with the background because I have a pink background. See how it blends in? What?
Nothing wrong with the background you got there.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever background you got.
It sounds so much better if I'm not talking on this thing and I'm just talking into the mic like this. Hi, let's do
mic control. I love it.
It is my.
There you go.
It is my. I should totally get my pop filter out now that
Ting Ting is Ting Ting is gonna keep edging me as far as things goes here. Oh, let's have a beer, and someday I'll be on. This just doesn't happen.
What is it? The ASMR where they're like testing 1, 2, 3. Whisper.
We're all gonna talk like this.
Complete bullshit.
Let's put Gabby to sleep. We're gonna use her inside.
ASMR. Fuck you.
And ours wrote it on.
ASMR.
Ting, you're always welcome if you want to join. You're always welcome. You know that.
ASMR is stupid as fuck. Just saying. Testing.
Oh, God. Ting Ting for Bacon co-host. Well, let's go Bacon. I hope that's not the same as Let's Go Brandon. God damn it.
Damn it. Racist shit. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, fuck.
This is why you have to. What is it? You gotta.
Do I need to turn the lights off again?
De-escalate.
I already did that once.
De-escalate.
Thank you, Morningstar. Hey, you guys want to go see some hot Russian chicks? You guys can go to this website. There you go. Hey, one of my exes was Russian. She's like literally the best I had. Dude, she was beautiful.
Oh my God.
Maybe I could go find her again on this site. Everybody go check out this site. I want an actual flamethrower. So he doesn't want the one that's from Elon Musk, which is not a flamethrower.
Wait.
Branded is not a flamethrower.
Bacon. I'm still trying to figure this shit out. Hold on. Testing.
Okay.
Testing.
Okay.
I'm not a nigga. Wait, that's too much feedback.
The flamethrower would be good for going off ahead.
I didn't hear any feedback. I just noticed that Robert Moore's his avatar is the front end of a fucking A10. Holy shit. I think that's what it is, at least. That's awesome.
Testing. Let's do some ASMR. No ting ting. It's not a. Can't keep a straight face.
I can. That's why you don't want me to do it. Because I'll do this shit for like 3 hours straight. I'm so confused. Wow, I've never used my speaker like this. So how are you doing? Nishigo Ma. I'm not the AMSR girl.
Not ASMR, but
did she just say something in Chinese, but she did it with English characters?
Ni hao. Ni hao.
Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I can see why people go like, "Oh, it's a show," which I don't know what the fuck you were expecting when you showed up here. Just a hangover, anything can fucking go. Holy shit.
It's weird. And
coming in from his local bar, that will be Pulse Kebab. Everyone welcome Pulse Kebab.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you just fine.
Okay, great. My mic is working on. Hey, check it out. This is how much snow we got here.
Holy shit.
Oh my.
Wow, is it like 4 feet?
No.
It is an 18, I was right.
No, it's more like 6 inches, but this is all the plowed stuff.
That's what she said.
Shut up.
Bacon, good to be back on your stream. I think we did this last Friday, didn't we?
If we did, I don't remember, but that shouldn't be a surprise to anybody.
Yeah, we did actually.
Okay. Well, welcome back. Not just welcome.
Yeah, good to hear you. You know why I posted a link about that the Ottawa live streams. You guys got to catch some of that stuff that's going on right now. Like they got Ottawa under siege.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that. David Belo just went live too. You guys go check out David Belo. Yeah, I heard about the whole like trucker convoy and all that shit. You know,
Yeah,
some crazy shit.
Yeah, we've been posting all the videos about it on Pop Stream and stuff like that. And we were actually talking about it last night on One Fast Dex live stream. And unfortunately, I was broadcasting from the bar last night too.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, you did. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, you did. In fact, you were talking. I think you were talking to your home or something, and you went and you posted from the bar and shit. I remember this.
Yeah, it's cold out here and it's fucking icy as fuck.
There's snow on the ground. That's kind of a giveaway.
Yeah, this was the most treacherous walk up here, and I was in your live stream chat at the time too, trying to talk.
Teeth chattering in the background and shit.
Yeah, so you got to be careful out here in the city. Instead of just getting shot, you might go, get drunk, fall down, go boom.
That happened on. There's a channel that I follow now. He's from one of the show places. It's called Bourbon Bounty. He'll be having a show. I think he normally does them Saturday nights, and he does. It's called. What was it? The Clouds House Pre-Party or Saturday Sip Along? That's what it is. Sorry, I'm thinking of a different one. That he's still involved in. I have a buddy who lives. He lives down the street, but up the hill from him, essentially. And the guy got super fucking tanked, and he got ready to fucking lose. Like everybody's looking. I kind of felt bad for this. I put the idea. I was like, hey, we should film him. Going up the street.
That sounds like a bad idea.
That is sexy ting, by the way. Anyways, and so like we're looking like, dude, what you're about to walk up is a fucking sheet of ice, and he tries to walk in with fucking face plants. But no, like Bourbon Bounty show it's a really good show. He's at 666 subscribers. I kind of want to say don't go subscribe to him to not fuck that count up, but. Get him over 1,000, man. He's a real good dude, and he knows his shit about bourbon. Hence the name Bourbon Bounty.
Okay, if you drop a link in the chat, I'll sub to him.
You know what? All right, you're gonna make me fucking work here while I'm.
You know what? Don't worry about it. If he's in the chat, I can just.
He's not in the chat, so I'm sure he's asleep right now. He's saving it for tomorrow. I can pull him up. Oh, he's at 673, so okay, he's already well above that. Never mind. Let's see. There you go.
To you guys, I'm about to go back in. Sub to Howard Dare. I posted the link, but I'll repost it when I jump back into the chat because I'm
repost it if you don't mind.
Yeah, I will. All right.
All right, Tara, I hope we can help you stay home, and we're going to stop doing the ASMR so you can make it home without falling asleep.
I was asking the guy.
Well, wait for her to get home. Jesus.
Can I ask him if he slipped on some dry ice? Is this too loud, by the way?
No, you're fine.
Okay, I am.
Just as far as I can tell.
OCD about my mic over here. I'm not trying to.
Here we go.
I'm just asking because I'm like, okay, is it too quick question? Do you ever?
In case you're wondering if I'm picking on Ting, no, Ting knows what she's getting into. She's known it for months now. So
testing. Is this good? I need to put my pop filter, or do I need to put my pop filter?
No, you're fine. You're good. Oh, you're good. No, don't overthink it. Don't overthink it.
Overthinking it like fuck.
Yeah, this is why I'm saying don't overthink it. I know you're overthinking it. That's why I'm saying.
Mic, and then realized I was muted.
Oh, you weren't muted this whole fucking time. I've been hearing you this whole time.
It was like
okay.
literally a
Hey.
sensor.
There's Bourbon Bounty's link. You guys go check him out. At least I'm doing something right here. You goddamn right.
This is when we go professional. Just
Fucking, not even thigh high, but fucking
Weird
pelvis
as
high
fuck.
socks. I'm in. I'm just
It's
saying.
literally blurring part of my face right now.
There's post couple. I was like to, what was it, Howard Dare or somebody?
Can't do this. Let me remove.
Let me go check that out myself real quick. Hang on. Oh shit. Okay, that's Canadian Freedom Convoy Super Pro. Okay, so this is from Wilburn Express. I'm gonna subscribe to him myself. He's covering what's going on out there. Okay,
I'm
I
blurring this shit. I don't even know if this is working. It keeps thinking.
see. You were,
Am
like I
I
just said,
blurred?
overthinking it.
I'm
Goddamn.
blurred. I am overthinking it.
No, you're all right. You're okay.
Am I?
Been up since
You
1
don't really
a.m.
know my
Roll
background.
to work.
It's
Oh
all good.
shit.
My background is.
Wait, are
clean.
you
Okay.
hey Tara? Are you? I think you were in Doc's chat too. Are you a fellow truck driver? And I'm not a truck driver, so I guess it would be fellow. Knee-high socks and a skin gun. Oh my god. God damn it! I'm not gonna be able to get up to use the bathroom because
Bacon, you
you'll
wanna
see a
see my
stiffy
dog?
on fucking. Sure.
Okay. Cersei. Hold on. Let me get the asshole.
Search seat, really? You named him after a fucking Persian lord? Like,
Come here, babies. Hi, lady.
we could have dog fights here too if you want.
Okay.
Just saying.
I got her.
There's better than cockfights. Hello.
The dog bites. Oh.
Oh,
Cersei.
speaking of Guns and Barbecue, there he is. What's up, man? You guys go check out Guns and Barbecue. He's
This is my foster. She's amazing.
hang on, I'm gonna go find his channel, put it in the chat too. He's at 898 subscribers. So he needs 102 to get to 1,000.
She is loving. She is amazing. She's a badass bitch. Yes, you are. You just need to get spayed.
No.
Yeah, you covered.
Look at an awesome dog.
She is. She needs more training.
Here we
which
go.
I'm doing with her. But she was like,
Pull a tanker. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Okay. Good to know. I was communicating with Tara Smith Kitchen.
Who wants a dog? She's for adoption. $20.
Oh, okay. So you're not keeping her. You're.
Well, I don't know. I had a dog that I had to put down in September. So.
Oh, damn. That is never a fun thing to have to
But
fucking do.
I definitely got some stuff that I actually was at the pub tonight and I ran into the guy I gave the dog seatbelt to for my other dog. And I was like, hey, I hate, and he was like, oh, that's so racist when I said it. So I was like, I didn't mean to be like racist when I said it. I was like, I'm such an Indian giver.
How are we racist when we're talking about dogs?
Well, but I said I'm such an Indian giver because I was like, here's the dog, seatbelt. And I need a seatbelt for my dog. Can I get it back? And he's like, no, here you go. I'll give you it back. And he went to his car and me. And I'm like, I am such an Indian giver. And he's like, that's so racist, but I get what you're talking about. I'm just like, oh, it's so racist. But isn't she didn't want to be held this last week. She would not.
Really?
The behaviorist at the shelter would not, she would not want to be petted, but she still has an aversion to men. Either I think she thinks they're giants or she got abused, but she is a lover now. But she needs a little bit more training. Yes, you do. We're still putting you in the kennel at night because you gave me a gift the other day. Yes, you did. So she's pretty trained. I'm honest. And then the people, oh my God, she's sucking my thumb. What the hell? Okay. So she still needs some training and okay. I'm just reinforcing the shit right now. So She's my
All right.
lady. Love-
Just a quick sec. I want to ask a favor of Techno Man, if he doesn't mind, since he's the one with the voice here. Would you like to read Ting Ting's comment? I think he just took off. He's like, fuck this, I'm
Take
out.
off. He's like this fucking dog.
What's up?
Ting is. Oh, I was asking if he could read Ting Ting's comment.
And we talking with socks and stun guns. Now we talking.
Dude, how's that for a fucking,
Okay.
World War II motivation poster? I guess it'd be World War III that we're working towards, but hey, there we go. There's our poster. Be right back. I'm gonna go handle some business, quote unquote. I'll be right back. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Don't get
Ting's
lost.
Ting's doing her best to be the temptress here. God damn it.
That means he has to piss. Just saying. Or should I?
I'm
not
glad
tell
I don't
you
have yellow fever anymore. I'm just saying.
The Rona will get you. Okay, look at the cute dog. That's all I gotta say. Isn't she cute?
She'll
She's
miss what I said
adorable.
completely, which is then it's probably a good thing.
Of course.
Ting Ting, dude, we're going to be hearing about this any second now. No, that's a cool dog. Okay, so I mean, though, you're keeping a dog. You're taking care of it.
I
And
don't know. My mom says I'm gonna adopt it.
Are you still uncertain whether you want to, keep it and adopt it, or if somebody comes along and wants to, give the dog a night's home?
If they can figure out how to reinforce training, because they either have to be retired or work from home. Because honestly, I think with
I'm a line of Whataburger.
I think with this dog, it's more of a lady. She has a lot of fear. She's drugged up right now, by the way.
Tara Smith needs help dragging around a 20-ton bomb, by the way.
Come here. You want to give me a love?
That's 40,000 pounds, depending on which system you're using.
What is?
44,000 pounds if it's metric, I think. Holy shit.
You want to go down?
That is.
Go down. All right, girl. Go.
But seems like a cool dog.
Yeah, she's cool. I mean,
most dogs are cool.
She did not want to be touched at all. Like before I got her, she didn't. I mean, the behaviorist when it
oh shit! Here we go. Corn Pop's got U.S. Marshals kicking down his door now, just like Sierra's Firearms. Oh god!
Said Pink Eye. I think she's been scratching at that eye. Fan talk. Because from what I've observed, she just keeps scratching at the eye, and I think that's the reason why it looks like Pink Eye, but it's not. If that makes sense.
I see what he's getting at, though.
Yeah.
Man, talk. You want to come up since you're done with your show? I did try to send people over your way on,
misgendered it.
No shit. Here we go.
That's all right.
God damn it. The dog misgendered it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right. I kept calling her a dog, so fine.
I always run into that problem. And here's the thing about, being, working in Seattle, you're like, if you're in LA, just so you know, you actually do have to say, actually, he's a really nice dog, because most of the dogs in there are not nice. They're there for a reason. You think dogs are there? Seattle is like,
picked up.
Oh, she's really nice. Like, you don't have to tell me. Like, most dogs out there are actually pretty fucking nice.
No, she got picked up like 3 days before I got her. And then I asked the shelter, I was like, is she spayed? Because she looks like she had a litter of puppies. And I'm like, all my animals have been spayed and neutered. Like, I've had I've had stray animals that have been like feral, semi-feral. And I've been able to get them somewhat where they can be adopted out, if that makes sense. But with her, she came into the shelter like 3 days prior, and in the process I was like, oh crap, okay, what do I have to do? And they're like, okay, and they had the behaviorist go inside. They actually had to wrap her up in a towel.
Ooh.
And she wouldn't even go onto a leash. She didn't even know how to do a leash.
Okay.
And so the first day I had her, she didn't even fucking know how to use a leash. And then I took her over to the guy I dated house on Saturday, last Saturday. And
so recently, it was a week ago.
This is like 2 days of having the dog, right? Of course, I'm taking the dog over, to somebody else that has a dog. God bless his soul, because the fucking dog shit and pissed in the house. And then she did an escape ninja move on me. And I'm like, thank God I got some new meds, because I would have had a fucking panic heart attack in the process. I'm like, oh my God, the cat. And then the guy that I'm dating, he actually was able to find her 2 houses down the road. Like,
so at least she didn't go too far.
My car. No, she didn't go far. She's a little she's like I think she's a Chihuahua, like Jack Russell Terrier mix, I think is what it is.
I've seen that mix before, yes.
Yeah, she chases my cats. So whoever adopts this dog, I think needs to not have cats, is retired, and can have the time to spend with her. Otherwise, I've had like 3 inquiries, and one was a guy, and he's like, that's not gonna work. I was like, yeah, she will yell at you and growl. But the other 2,
it's better for them to say that than to take the dog and try to return it or something like that.
Think about it. Most
at least they're being honest about it.
They go into a shelter. They just assume these dogs are trained the fuck up. And that's not that. I am working with this foster dog, because honestly, there's a 50-50 chance I'm going to probably adopt this dog. Now, once she gets spayed, I think I'm going to be more inclined to, take on the dog. But right now, she's my foster. And that's initially what the previous dog was. And I was like, oh shit. So I went over to the neighbor's house. I was like, hey, do you still have like the stuff I gave you from the Pip, my old dog? And the lady goes, no. And I think she's borderline or fucking just crazy as fuck. But I've talked to my other neighbors, and they're like, no, she flipped her shit on us. So she's just being a bitch. And I was like, I just regret giving
no pun intended
to her, because she had a dog. And I was like, small dog, Chihuahua style. I was like, okay, let's not. But so I didn't have it, but I found actually one of the sweaters I had for my previous dog, and I was like, oh, I'll put it on. But when I got home tonight from the bar, dude, she had fucking taken that fucking sweatshirt off. Fucking dick.
All right, so we have a question from Ting Ting, who is done trying to tempt me to the dark side here, and she's being a little bit serious now. A person is wanting to give me 2 German Shepherds. How much do they per month? I'm going to answer that question right now, but you can answer a lot.
German Shepherd, honey, German Shepherds are very stubborn. If you don't know,
you answer that, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of business. Not related to Ting Ting.
German Shepherds are very. You need to do a meet and greet. Is my main thing with German Shepherds. German Shepherds are protectors. They can get vicious, and you have to be very careful with German Shepherds if you adopt a German Shepherd. They're not for the average person that has no experience with dogs. I would not recommend a German Shepherd as one of their first dogs, if that makes sense. They can kill. And you have to, it's like taking on a Rottweiler or a Mastiff. You have to know what you're doing with those types of dogs. But I would not recommend German Shepherds as a dog for most people. That's why cops have them. There's a reason. It's just those types of dogs. I think I've had German Shepherd mixes in the past, but I would not recommend it to the normal lay person as having a dog, especially for German Shepherd. It's they're stubborn, and you have to continuously do training, if that makes sense. Okay, I'll end it there.
Okay.
Bacon.
Hey, and I want to make a statement of posterity here that the fact that I returned so quickly, that means that I just had to use the bathroom and not the other function with my unit downstairs.
It's all right. It's all right. So I would say
Techno's the only one that got that.
But I mean,
but no, to go off what you're saying, no, you're right. I mean, the police have those dogs for a reason.
No, I mean,
and they're the ones that have the the infrastructure training, all that kind of stuff.
But they can switch. The thing about German Shepherds is they can switch. Like they can be the calmest dog ever, and then they'll just go in a heartbeat.
Yep, I've seen it happen.
And it's insane. Now I've had a Rottweiler mix, and it was amazing as a puppy. And when he became adult, he flipped his shit. Why are you flipping me off, man?
Not you, Morningstar. Okay.
But I had a Rottweiler, and he was the best dog ever. And I had him trained where he'd go down the fucking slide, dude. He's the coolest dog ever.
I know you can't see this because of the barbecue, so I'm gonna tell you I'm flipping you off, you asshole.
But that dog would switch as soon as he saw other dogs. When he hit maturity, he fucking switched on me. And he's like, he was really a terror. But he was so well trained. I trained him since he was a baby. I got him to house train, all the shit. That mix, the Rottweiler, is very protective. It's the same. Sorry, I'm learning my fucking mic. Okay. You're
fine.
Thank you. Because I haven't really done live. I usually do narration through my fucking microphone. So this is a new.
I didn't know you did that.
Yeah, okay. I do. This is what I do is I narrate through this microphone. So I've never done live streaming through this microphone, but I've had it. I've had it for like 3 years. Cheers, motherfucker. But German Shepherds are very protective, and you have to train them from a baby, I think. But I had a Beagle once.
That's best.
Bitch, and I've had some Basset Hounds. Now, if you have a hound dog, you need a fucking yard. That's all I'm going to say. Now,
most dogs you want to have a yard.
Yeah, but
because
dog, Cersei. This dog, if for some reason it's all fucking pit bulls in my fucking shelter, or it's goddamn fucking Chihuahua mixes. It's bullshit.
Oh, Chihuahuas too. Holy shit! Talk about temperamental dog, dude.
Dicks, dude.
Well, I can tell you the experience that I had with a German Shepherd. My grandma had one like when I was pretty young, and my mom would take me over there so I could stay there while she worked.
So
remember the first time I met this fucking German Shepherd? Her name was Lucy. You want to know how I met Lucy, the German Shepherd?
Did he bite in your ass?
No.
The dog bite you?
Because I was actually pretty fucking quick back then too. The dog sees me, makes a fucking beeline for me, and I basically make a beeline for, my grandparents' bedroom, lock the fucking door.
So
that was my introduction to this goddamn German Shepherd. And for the entirety that I knew, I was like, I couldn't go into the backyard because
I want to tell you about my grandpa.
That dog, unless it was my grandparents, no one could approach this dog.
So my grandfather, right? He had a Chow Chow. Like the Chow Chow never attacked me. The Chow Chow was cool as fuck with me when I was growing up. So my grandfather had a Chow Chow named Gypsy.
She says thank you, by the way.
What? Who said?
Oh, Tink Tink says thank you. Thank you for the answer.
Okay, so my grandfather had a Chow Chow, and the Asians know the Chow Chow. And I'm not being racist. I'm just saying Asian culture, they have Chow Chows, or they have the pugs or whatever the fuck. But the Chow Chows are pretty common. They're like fighting dogs in Asia, right? And Grandpa had a dog named Gypsy. Okay, Chow Chow. So Gypsy, the Chow Chow, bit the postman. Yes, she did. Oh yeah, she bit
in true stereotypical fashion.
So
anybody's watched the movie, the historical documentary Friday?
Okay, I gotta finish the story because Grandpa had a Gypsy, the Chow Chow, that passed away, right? So he gets a Pekingese, looks like a Chow Chow but mini. So he gets a mini looking dog, just like Gypsy.
Hey, Rain.
So what what does Grandpa name the dog? Gypsy. Grandpa
Oh my.
named the dog Gypsy.
Because why the fuck not?
Why the fuck not? I would guess it was easier to know. Hey, Gypsy.
Answer because fuck you, that's why.
Goddamn dog.
There you go.
Goddamn dog. But yeah, so
Come on, come on,
Grandpa
man.
had two
Come
dogs
on up.
named Gypsy.
Cornpop says he's going to come online. What are you drinking there? Some sort of tea or something?
Rum and
Oh, rum and coke. Okay.
It's my cheap rum. And then I went down, actually it's Pepsi. Because I was like, I want Mexican. I was telling my driver, I was like, my friend, I was like, I want fucking Mexican with some
Last I
beans
checked, rum was Jamaican, but okay.
and some Spanish
Caribbean
rice.
at the least. Okay. All
So I
right.
got that. And then I was like,
Shinibos are fighting dogs too. They use them to hunt and fight.
What?
Use Shibas to hunt bears? Really?
Cheetahs. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. They'll fucking fuck up a polar bear, dude. Just saying.
Oh, we're probably more racist than Asians than anyone. Oh, God.
Dude, those sheep
All
are
right.
mean. I mean, they're
Speaking of the most banned person everywhere.
Have you watched a video? Like, hi.
No, I'm not.
Have you
What's up,
watched
Van Talk? How you
fucking
doing?
Shiba just
I'm well,
fucking
thank
up
you.
a
How are
polar
you
bear?
doing?
It's great.
I'm doing my show.
Yeah, you're,
I got a
It's a good show.
microphone I haven't figured out
Which,
yet.
like, fuck, okay. I can see why I get shit for this show, no? Oh, this is sort of a show. Why do they say it's just a quote-unquote show, even though they just hate my guts, you know, and that's why they do. It's like,
ASMR.
it's, yeah, I can kind of see why.
ASMR.
It's going sideways and stayed there. How you doing, man? How'd your show go?
Oh, well, it was actually a really good show. I've got a lot of people who are coming and showing up. I give you a lot of credit for helping me with that. And 280
Dude, that's
and other
fucking
channels.
great. I love
So,
it.
yeah,
Dude, I love it, man. I'm glad I could help.
yeah.
And I'm glad you do the content, man. It's great. You know, I tune in when I can, obviously, you know. Usually it's just Wednesdays, but, you know, yeah.
Schedules
I
overlap.
appreciate the work that you put there.
Yeah.
These things happen.
Yeah, no, some of my favorite channels I don't get to watch when they go live because, sometimes you're
There's
not
so
always
many good
available.
channels out there, though. You know, it's... Hey, you remember that whole fucking time, I don't know if anybody still does this nowadays, probably not around here. You know, you have, like, cable where you have, like, 999 channels or something like that. Where the hell did she go? She boomered herself off the chat. You know, it's like, all these fucking channels on there's nothing to watch. And now we're kind of the same thing, but with fucking YouTube personalities. She'll be back.
She might be trying to work
HIA
on
and
her
greetings. These things fucking happen. Okay, there she is. There you go.
Okay, now I can see myself on the
Dick.
yard. Dicks.
Well, there are three of us.
There's
Talk
four
about
on
it.
my screen. Like I'm still. Like,
Which
my
screen are you
audio
talking
engineering
about?
in me is like.
Are you looking at the wrong tab again? Is this one of those tabs you're gonna have to erase before you
I'm
die
on
or something?
StreamYards, you did.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Give me a second. I gotta figure this shit out. Oh, testing.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, no, you sounded great when you came
Does
on.
it work? Okay, so does it work over here? I was thinking
All right.
about the pop filter, but I don't know.
Don't worry about it. You're fine. There's someone who's not gonna have to worry about a pop filter because he's already a bad dude. Hello, Corn Pop.
Hi, corn pop. I need beer or alcohol.
What's up?
Why not both? Dude.
Probably. I don't have any beer.
You're on the right
without
show.
wine and fucking rum.
Is there an actual Japanese bear?
There is the fucking
Yes, there
dog
is.
that will.
I mean, I'm sure there is. I never thought about it though. There could be a variant like the bears we have here or something, like a black bear, brown bear or something, you know?
No, it's a polar bear. Fuck you.
Ooh. You were not using a fucking Shiba to hunt a polar. Nothing is hunting a polar bear. That's not happening.
Oh my
Take
god! But that dog will.
Oh, that's his
Oh my
that's
God,
his
he's
pup.
So cute.
Hey, Corn Pop, how's the pup doing? Is he doing okay? I can't hear a thing you're saying.
Yeah.
If you're saying anything.
Doing a little bit better. He still has.
Okay, there you go. Alright, he's doing bad. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I mean, me and the other people, we were worried about it as well, so. Oh, God. Really? Okay. This may be a shit show, but you actually will learn something on the channel. At least I do. How's it going, man? Never mind. I'll wait till he comes back. Usually it's me that like boomers myself out of the chat or lose internet or something. Now it's everyone else.
That will happen.
Van Talk hasn't been here long enough to boomer stuff out of the chat. He's the only one that's, you know, has been this.
I boomered myself out one time. I do remember it.
Hey, welcome. Hey, welcome. You know, in this section of the End Times Report, this is where everyone has technical difficulties. As we cross into that transonic time between midnight Pacific time, you know, it's where all the fucking trouble happens. That's where it happens.
I'm in general illiterate with technology, at least audio, video, especially. So it's a struggle bus every day. I'm trying to even do locals content, and they're like, nope, every format you've tried to put on my website is like an STD. And it gets disheartening.
Nah. Hey, it just comes with the territory. I mean, it's just like having trolls talk about, you know, it just means you're doing something right. It's like what other people said. All right, Corn Papa's back. Calling from the Wild Wild West.
Where are the shades?
Man, where are the shades?
I usually at night do not feel like wearing contact lenses, so shades require that I have corrective lenses on my eyeballs. And
okay. All right, I didn't know that. All right, do what works for you. Final beer on this list, it was a 15-pack of 3 each. Dale's Pale Ale, 6.5 ABV. Again, by Oscar Blues Brewery over there. I guess mostly based in Colorado, your neck of the woods.
Yeah.
You know where Longmont is?
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that brewery. They're not bad at all.
I've enjoyed the brews that I've had from there.
Colorado girl.
Okay. You two figure out how to discuss that.
What, Longmont, Colorado? I forgot my alcohol, by the way.
Oh, that's alcohol abuse.
I
You're
know.
probably gonna have to
It's over
that.
in the kitchen. But here's my scaredy cat. She's a bitch. I love her. She's getting terrorized by the goddamn new dog.
Yeah.
I'll let him go. I'm going to go get some more booze. I'll be right back.
Okay. So what was your show about tonight?
Well, at the beginning of it was actually ran about the whole CRS firearms situation and the overall infringement on, well, just how many rules apply to normal everyday people who maybe not have money for a $500,000 lawyer.
Shit.
And how few rules apply to the people who have no problem affording one.
I know. You know, people are asking, you know, because his initial GoFundMe, and if one of you guys could put the link in here again for him, appreciate it. They're asking why I went from 50K to 500K. That's because you're fighting the federal government.
Yeah, well, anyone who's like seen a case that goes, and it's not just a case against the federal government. It's like a case where they're literally trying to nail you to the wall for nothing, so you know they're going to throw everything at you. So you're going to need 500 is about right. Like it could extend 2, 3. It could be. I've heard cases being like 2.5 million by the time they get out of federal court. So.
It was like Tactical Pineapple, who was a guest on a Dark show this past Tuesday. Somebody said on his chat, he was live earlier tonight, and I was in his chat. Yeah, it's like you're innocent until you're broke, essentially.
Pretty much, yeah. And I talked about a lot of that tonight as well, like the money confiscation they do when you get pulled over by police with your life savings and stuff like that.
There's his link. Thank you, Morningstar. Appreciate you.
Yeah, that's why I have them on. Suck.
All right. And there's his channel. And that's the other thing that really needs to be put out there is, okay, CRS, he is and or was the sole breadwinner of his household, and his income is his YouTube channel. You know, knock her to praise it. That is what it is. It can hear you, man.
Cool.
Yeah, so we need to keep his channel alive, so that needs to be promoted as well. I keep forgetting that. Obviously, you know, donate to the GoFundMe if you can, but we need to keep his channel alive too. So thank you, MK, for putting it out there. And Chang, we knew when you started talking about you posing with nothing but socks and a stin. Like, okay, we need to take you home. I'm gonna tuck you into bed. Jesus Christ.
I'm just hanging out with my foster dog.
You know it's bad when
What?
the Chinese native misses the R intro.
Ting ting. Ni hao.
Like,
Ni hao. Ni hao.
she's gonna punch me in the face if I ever meet
Yeah,
her.
she-
I know that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna say I don't deserve it.
Yeah, you're gonna love every second of it.
You goddamn right.
You do.
Isn't
King, we love you.
better with a pups and like hi everything's better.
All right, who's missing now? Oh, I think Corn Pop went under again.
Yeah, he's having a.
I gotta take her out in a second, so
All
I
right,
have to bounce out in a few. She'll be fine.
yeah, I'll be here. I think.
I know you will. Hopefully, you're not too
well,
drunk, are you?
Either I'll be here, but I'll be asleep.
Damn.
Pass out again or
Don't
something.
snore on us.
I'm gonna snore in a fucking microphone. There you go. Morningstar is a great friend. Let's highlight that again. Yeah, everybody go check out that link and give the guy help, you know. Like I say, you know, this goes beyond just CRS. Love him or hate him. He's on the hook for all of us, so.
Sure is. Even if you can't
Oh, he's
support him
driving now.
financially, like
It's good shit.
you can.
Is he in his ATV?
He's in his 4-wheeler.
Yeah, something.
His
I
golf
like
cart.
the speed dial on that. Looks fancy and.
He's got some
potentially
kick-ass shit, man.
Do you need to set up some speakers and go bass it techno style? Just saying.
Techno style, like techno being called out.
What?
Are you saying you're all about that bass? No treble?
About the bass, and treble. Just
This pale ale is pretty good. I do happen to favor just straight up pale ales, actually.
I just want a golf cart. Like, I want to do Mario Kart style. Okay, last party I fucking worked, like, and I volunteered with my crew in fucking Colorado. I was like, I want a fucking Mario Kart, dude.
Yeah.
I want
Mhm.
Mario Kart style where I'm just doing the golf cart, just
My
Mario
my
Kart style racing.
my dream
That's too much
sleeper
to ask.
car is a Chevrolet Spark, which is basically a smart car. It's just this tiny little nothing of a car. and I
Oh,
want
it's a
to.
box.
Yeah, well,
It's a
but-
smart car, but
Fucking
for
box.
actual smart
That's all it
people.
is.
and I want to put
It's
a
not
Hayabusa
smart, it's,
engine
like,
in it.
stupidly small.
If you
I'm saying it's stupidly small. Like, it literally, if you're like 6 foot, over 6 foot,
yeah,
it's
you look
stupidly
ridiculous
small.
in it.
Yeah,
So that's why it's
you
more
look like
fun.
a monkey going.
Yeah.
Challenge accepted. I'm 6'2", you assholes.
Yeah,
It's
So-
stupidly small.
I'm gonna
Okay,
take
continue.
a Chevy Spark and put a Hayabusa motor in it because not only then is it stupidly
You
small,
want the go kart martyr,
but
don't
then
you?
it's stupidly fast.
Yes,
And
that'd
if
be
you want
awesome.
Mario Kart, then you can't really diss on the Chevy Spark
No,
with,
no.
with a Hayabusa.
So all I want, like when I work music shows, is I want Mario Kart style, like where I'm just like, fucking. I
That's
hated
like
that
a-
shit. I was in fucking hiking boots for my last show up in fucking Boulder,
Oh,
outside
Jesus.
of Boulder, dude.
Yeah.
So my feet hurt. Where are my food? And they're like, we ate it all. I was like, you guys are dicks.
To
I was
discover
like, I need food.
To discover Mario Kart style, I would need the drugs that Boulder has to offer. Because I've never.
I was on Adderall, and they're like, "Wow, you're a shell. You're like so patient, and you're like so on point." I was like,
Exactly.
"God damn it! Next year, I want a fucking go kart, Mario Kart style. Like you dicks, I want Mario Kart style." Is that? What is he doing? Is he gonna go piss in the fucking snow? Are we getting yellow snow?
I have no idea. Well, he's in Florida. I don't think there's going to be snow in the.
I thought there was snow. I thought he was the guy with the snow. I'm so lost. I went and peed and then I lost the plot.
Yeah.
Damn
Welcome to the End Times Report. This is common here. Usually it's me, but it's nice when it's the guest that does it.
Times. Bacon. Question. Do you really think sometimes? Because I may or may not say I agree with you. Just saying.
Well, you know where that term came from, right? Like where the show name came from?
It sounds familiar, but I've done a lot of drugs since then. So, okay, elaborate.
Okay, so it actually it came from the original show, like back when everything started locking down in like around March of 2020 or whatever.
Yeah. It's beautiful. I called.
There was nowhere to go. So what I did Friday nights is I'll fill up my flask with my own margarita mix, and a couple beers and all that shit.
You're like,
and
it's the end of times.
No, here's what happened. So back then I used to stream on Instagram, and I was streaming on Instagram, so it would be a live stream. This is where I actually got my start doing the whole live streaming thing.
Instagram?
But I recorded
on Instagram. I never figured this shit out. Okay. All right, continue. Sorry, I made you.
It's not that hard.
It's okay.
Okay, well, but I would also that was just on top of me recording actual like MP3s for a podcast that was on the website.
Okay.
TheGoddamnBacon.com.
Did that work
So I
out?
figured, that it worked out very well. It worked out very well in the beginning because look, everybody else was kind of stuck at home anyways. So what happens, like, we go out there, we would go, it's kind of like the same thing we do here, and there goes Corn Pop again.
I know, he's in and out. It's just,
Let's Go Brandon is coming after him hard.
Best not to think about it. Best not to think about it.
But, there'd have people tune in from all over the place, Nick Schulerner, over in not Spokane, he was over in the Pullman area, the eastern side of Washington State, We'd have Splinter. He's in Maryland, or at least he was. I don't know if Bullrush was around for that.
He wasn't.
We have people all over the place.
They might be everywhere.
We had Jack Napier over in the Netherlands. He tuned in once.
Oh, the Dutch are
Chad Elkins.
Fantastic. Cheers.
Chad Elkins over in Chicago. And what we would do is, like, we kind of go pass notes back each other. Hey, here's what's going on in the dark side of Washington State. Here's what's going on in Eastern Washington. Here's what's going on in the Netherlands. Here's what's going on in, Texas or Colorado or, Chicago or whatever.
Wherever the fuck.
We're just kind of passing along notes of, like, what the fuck was going on.
I'm so trolling you. It's okay. I love you.
Yeah, but that's where that inertia came from. It was like, we're in the end times, quote unquote. Let's just fucking run with that.
Kind of in the end times. Okay, Bacon. Okay, I got this shit. I got the fucking
Oh,
logics.
boy.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'm fine. We're still here.
Oh, you're good. Have a good night, Ting Ting.
Bye, Ting Ting.
Yeah, you take care.
Let's go. Let's ramp.
Great.
Racist.
I'm pretty sure I am not going to have dreams of a pocket-sized Asian lady with nothing but hips high socks on with a goddamn automatic rifle.
Sounds like a novel dream. I don't know if I would reject that or protect it.
I bet you the fucking chat is not going to let this go. The chat is not going to let this go. Just saying.
Every time I'm like, there's a box outside.
Oh my god.
I love finding out how fucked up my head can find itself when I'm dreaming in the middle of the night. Like,
Cop tonight.
Yeah, the chat, just in true form, this is why I kept it in. It's like, this is pretty much what the chat would devolve into. It's just so, fucking around back and forth.
Being idiot kids, it's great.
And the thing, the way that I would do it is like, this wasn't a live on Instagram. It was a private Facebook, or not Facebook, a private Instagram group. So I was okay with coming on camera there, of which the park I was in, I was pretty much in the dark anyway, so you really couldn't see me unless I ran out of booze and walked back home. Oh, Rob says he came in over at Salt Lake City. He came in a couple times as well. He actually asked to come on. Of course, he's always welcome. So we got reports on the ground from what was going on in his neck of the woods as well. And I actually did get to spend time with him and the other Masculine Geek people. He used to be part of Masculine Geek, which he's still there from time to time. But yeah, it was all around a good time. So hey, come down with like a regular fucking stream. Like, I already have a bunch of names. I'm just gonna stick with this one.
So apparently you've got a lot of people in my state that watch you, Bacon. But yes, Colorado.
Apparently,
it's.
I feel the same way about kind of where I am now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. Colorado, and there's another lady I want to get in contact. She goes by Sharpshooter. I know her actual quote unquote identity. I'm not going to reveal it here, obviously, but I need to get back in contact with her because she's out in that area too. She's somewhere nearby Denver.
Yeah. Well, a lot of Colorado is pretty. It's got a lot of conservative people, but it's got a lot of psychos living in Denver too.
Yeah, it's like California or Washington or Oregon or Illinois or even New York. It's like, yeah, you got the big cities, you got the rest of the fucking state that is not, they aren't marked fucking communists and shit, Well, obviously the intent of the channel is not to be political, but let's be fucking real here. Like, there's a reason everybody's moving out of these fucking places. And hopefully it's the people not taking those fucking politics with them.
I keep seeing in the bottom...
Hey! Tara made it home. Congratulations. So we can all go do ASMR again.
I noticed...
Sorry, you were saying?
Well, I keep seeing... it seems like there might be a broken mic or something, or a mute button pressed, because I keep seeing her talk, but she's not actually making noises.
Oh dear, you're fucking...
I was talking
Nope,
to myself.
Whoop, you're good now. I can hear you.
I think I muted it. I was just talking about Colorado and how much I missed it. I went out there in July, and I was just culture shocked, right? So
really,
it's changed so much since I've lived there. It's literally not the same city in Denver. I have friends from Salida and shit. So I can name off the random cities in Colorado. You'll know I'm a...
Oh, the great one also is, last I checked, he was based in Colorado. So I think he's in Grand Junction or something. No, he's in Fort Collins, sorry.
Grand Junction is west, Fort
No,
Collins.
he's in Fort Collins, my mistake.
Okay, so I went up... Okay, so I was going to go to Puerto Rico. That was my whole thing. I was like, I'm going to Puerto Rico. And then I ended up canceling that flight. I am not going to deal with power outages in Puerto Rico, even though whatever. So I ended up, my girlfriend's like, dude, I was going to invite you to go fucking, canoe and go down the river raft down the fucking, what's that fucking river? It's the Platte River.
For the purpose in the chat, she means an actual
Platte
canoe.
River. And she's like, we're going to go down the Platte River. I was like, fuck. And initially I was going to go to Puerto Rico. So this is my whole fucking shit logics, okay? Because I start talking to my friend. I'm like, I'm going to fucking Puerto Rico. And then I'm like, no, I'm not. So American Airlines does not fly to Wyoming. This is what I found out. So my girlfriend lives in Wyoming, and in a major city in Wyoming. And I was like, fuck. So I had to fly into DIA. So my friend picked me up at DIA, and I hung out with him. He's over on in the Broadway area, And what was the best thing about this moment was I took those scooters around fucking Broadway.
Yeah.
Dude, I was like, yes. And I rented the Lyft fucking scooters and I fucking scooted around. This is after my 4th of July experience.
Well,
So let me explain this story. And let me explain the story because the story has purpose. Okay, so I get up to fucking Wyoming and my girlfriend had scouted out this fucking camping spot. Now, mind you, she's living in Laramie, Wyoming, right? Which is like right north of fucking Fort Collins.
Okay.
So she found this fucking camping spot, dude. And it's literally Game and Fish runs this area, okay? And they usually have
Really?
3 camping spots that are taking up the camping area of the Platte River. Because the Platte River runs through Denver. Everybody that lived in Denver knows about Denver's Platte River, okay? Like it's right, it goes through the fucking city. So my girlfriend
Kind of like how
my
Lake Union runs
girlfriend
through.
staked out this fucking location.
Okay.
And she goes, okay. And she fucking came back to Laramie, Wyoming. She's like, okay, I fucking got this fucking location set up. And so my friend drives me up to fucking Laramie, Wyoming. And we go up to the fucking location out by Platte River. And there's motherfuckers that had been camping. They set up camp, right? And we're like, what the fuck? And so we had the one picnic table, the wood picnic table. And the people around us are pissed because my girl just fucking locked that motherfucker down. And so at one point, she's like, ha, because she had set up camp, now took back off to the other town that she lives in. And we get back up there and we're rolling up with our fucking canoes, our inflatables, all this shit. So a bunch of Denver people roll the fuck up. This is the 4th of July of last year. They roll the fuck up. There's 30 kids, 30 adults, and some children, right? And at one point, okay, so I'd gone to the hot springs. I came back. I was fucking defunct. I got back to the fucking camping spot. And at one point, my crew's like, dude, don't go into the fucking porta potty. I was like, why? And they told me. I was like,
That's one of those questions you don't want the answer to and you don't want to find out.
Okay, so my girl.
Let me guess, you found out for yourself.
Pain for a fucking reason. So my girl is like about to fucking cause a ruckus, and I'm like, So the kids, no, that was later. Okay, so at one point, Game and Fish comes by, and I run up to him, and I'm like, hey, there's an issue with the fucking porta potty, dude. There's only one porta potty. 30 Denver kids show up to this fucking place.
Well, I can see how this could be an issue.
Oh, yeah. I was being a dick because I was like, if you're going to shit in that fucking toilet and you're going to make mess, goddamn it, fucking clean it up. Because there's only one porta potty. So,
okay, this already raises questions.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of shit would you have to actually clean up with a porta potty?
I never stepped foot in that fucking porta potty, but I'll tell you right now, I went up to Game and Fish. I was like, we have a situation. What do you mean we have a situation? Well, I've been told the fucking porta potties fucked up. And they're like, what are you talking about? A little shit store. A little shitty store. Like, what? Somebody shit in the fucking porta potty and I don't want to go in because everybody else has told me it's fucked up and it's a shitty situation. It's a very shitty.
What, did they miss the fucking bullseye? What happened?
So the children, like, okay, here's the deal. The children, after that shit got cleaned up. We went to the hot springs, right? We come back and the shit was clean. Okay, so the children,
okay, that's good.
Like 9 and 10-year-old kids come up to me and they're like, yeah, we don't know who shit in the fucking porta potty. I was like, I don't care. I'm doing it for you children. So I'm like, I feel Game and Fish for those kids, right? Because nobody wants to shit in a shitty fucking porta potty. And I don't know what happened in that fucking porta
No
potty.
pun intended.
I don't give a fuck. But those Denver kids were at fault, and they fucking cleaned it up, and they made it right because my girl was like, dude.
Well, at least they made it right,
paying
you know.
for a fucking reason. And I just went, and I was nice about it. I was like, Game and Fish, we need to have a discussion.
We need to talk.
They're like, what do you mean? I'm like, it's a shitty situation. I don't know, but I have not been in that porta potty, so I don't know what's going on, but I don't want to go pee in that porta potty from what I've been described.
Oh my god.
Shit
Well, I mean,
happens. That's
I enjoyed the like
Shit
at the
happens.
start of that story when you were talking about being on a scooter on Broadway. Like I really connected with that because
After the
when-
Wyoming experience, I went on a scooter rampage. It was great.
yeah,
Yeah,
But
no,
that-
I had a best time in fucking Denver.
well,
But
every
my Wyoming experience was like, just clean that shit up.
every friend that we had on
Literally, in this case.
on their
Literally.
21st birthday, we would take them to Broadway because we lived right down the street.
It's like the weed miles, what my friend
And
told
we
me.
would bar crawl the whole thing overnight. And well,
Do you
No.
go to Three Kings?
Long enough early tonight, dude.
the Three Kings Tavern, yeah, I've been there. That's
I
part
used
of
to
it.
hang out at the pubs in that area, Three Kings.
At least
That's what
early
was
tomorrow
best.
morning.
So that's right at Broadway and
Right.
Alameda. I used to work right
Yeah,
there.
I used
That's
to live
the
around
neighborhood I lived in.
Alameda. Like
Yeah.
I lived like
I mean,
a
that's-
mile away from there.
Yeah,
I miss that area.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I miss that area so much.
No,
I
it's
mean,
a fun party on Friday night. That was a
It
great part of
was.
town.
My friend lives over on I-25 and Broadway, right?
Yeah.
And he lives in like the subsidized housing, like so he pays like $5 something, right?
Yep.
So I come out and it's a vegan coffee shop restaurant, right? And like I'm like, oh,
Not shocking for Colorado or this area.
this is Colorado.
You know.
I was like, oh, I wanted to go order a cappuccino, and they're like, and they're grabbing out the mason jars. I'm like, I'll just drink my cappuccino now. Thank you. And so we went over to Golden. And then the next day I was over there. I went over there to go get a cappuccino and I was like, I'm just bringing a coffee cup down. But I had a great time. I went to, what is the Cat Lounge? And there's a Buddha out there with the fucking fingers. And I fucking love that place. And it was punk rock like fuck.
Because of the fingers?
No, it's the Buddha was flipping
Oh,
everything
okay.
off, dude. It was the best.
Oh, okay. I just...
The Buddha
wanted
was
to-
flipping everybody off. I loved it. No, I love Colorado. I used to live over on Colorado Boulevard and I-25. You know, on that fucking like the light rail stop,
Yeah, I used to live over there too.
like
I've
Glendale
lived
area
everywhere
and
in Denver.
shit, dude. Oh my god, I used to live.
You have a
there.
Glendale area in Colorado, really?
Yeah,
Glendale,
they have
Colorado
a Glendale
is
everywhere,
like
dude.
it's like a well.
fucking
What's funny about
bullshit.
Glendale is it's a micro city, and they have their
It
own
is a
police
micro city,
force
but
for
they have
like
the
a
Smiths
4-block
or the
area.
King Supers over there.
Wow.
And so you have it like the alcohol, like the where you get your booze is on one side of the King. Is it King Supers?
It's Target.
It's not Target.
Yeah.
There's a Whole Foods.
Target.
There's a Barnes and Noble. You know what I'm fucking talking about.
I know what you're
That's
talking
on
about. Yeah.
Colorado Boulevard. But if you go east, there is a Kroger's Foods. What the fuck is it? Like
Oh, you're talking about the Kroger Fresh Market on University.
no,
King Supers.
no,
Yeah.
that's west. That's closer to University of Denver.
Oh,
dude.
you're right.
Oh,
it is
Techno
west.
Drop. That's what
I know
happened.
what I'm fucking talking about. No, it's east. It's in Glendale.
Here we go.
I don't
It's
know.
as you're going to Aurora. Like, I know what I'm fucking talking about, dude. I live there. Don't fucking cry.
It might.
Oh, fuck.
I just.
Is anyone
live
else
here, I
following
don't
what's
know.
going on in the chat, by the way? I'm just curious.
No,
I'm
just trying to
talking
join
this
the
shit to this fucking
conversation.
Colorado motherfucker. Okay, hey, since you're Colorado, do you ever follow any of the electronic music?
Electronic, like global and all that stuff.
No. So I'm part
Helium shit or something.
Family Moons, if you know Family Moons.
I haven't followed electronic music.
Okay.
Since,
Have you? But do you know the group Family Moons?
No,
Mikey and Raja.
no.
So Mikey, that was part of Family Moons. They were both in Boulder or by Longmont, Boulder area. Mikey died in September. He had COVID and he had 3 blood clots. They had to intubate him and then he had a heart attack.
Ouch.
Oh, my.
He was in his 30s. So yeah, Mikey was a big influence to the Colorado and New Mexico crew of music out there. And we brought out Bass Nectar. That's basically how Bass Nectar became famous, is because of my crew. If that makes sense.
Wait, Bass Nectar is famous because of you?
Lauren became famous because of my crew. Not me. I'm not saying it was me. But it was my crew that
I know Bass Nectar.
yeah.
But that's a name from like the heyday back in the day. So
Well, 2008, I threw Vibe
Yeah,
Squad out
exactly.
at my party. Like my last party I threw Vibe Squad at my party. So if that explains
I got 5 on it.
music wise. I threw a fucking roller skating party with fucking Bass Nectar. It's fucking
that's
fabulous.
cool. That really is.
Yeah.
Because I remember going to all those shows back in 2006 to 2009 area.
And
it
so
was,
Jim and Jam back in the day, like 2008, and like you had like the, what is it? Glitch Mob, right? Fucking what's his name from New Orleans? He's like, and I ended up at Jim and Jam in Tucson, like just, hey, what's up? I was like, oh my god, he thinks I'm a stalker. I just like his music. And it was Ooh from Bass Nectar, or the Glitch Mob, right? So you had Ooh and I forgot the other bandmates. But I just fucking was like, I just ended up in every city that Ooh ended up at. And I was like, I'm sorry, Ooh. It's like, hey, what's up? So yeah, and then I went to Jim and Jam show, and now it's blown up. Like the one in Tucson is fucking at Pima County Fairgrounds, and it's fucking insane. Like they have like what is it, Dirty Bird crew now. Dude, they're fucking doing fucking crazy shit down here.
All right, we got a question from Ting Ting for you to answer.
Me?
Before we do that, we have Heavy Water coming in.
Oh shit.
Welcome. How's it going?
Oh, I'm good, man. Thank you.
Nice. Welcome, dude. Welcome in. Nice to have you.
You guys having a good weekend, everybody?
I'm having to take a bit of a break from this damn cigar. It's a little girthy even for me. We have a question from Ting Ting. She wants to ask the female, that would be Shell, so you know. That person was jabbed before he got the clots.
What does she mean? What's that mean? I don't know what that means.
If the person in question got that certain medical procedure that's been promoted the last year and a half.
I'm fully vaccinated. If my fucking ass, or if
no, she's talking about whoever you were talking about just earlier. No, yes, it's still going, Morning.
Okay, with Mikey from Family Moon, I don't know if he actually if he did get the jab, it was the first shot, but I think he was like my brother. Like, I don't think he got the shot, honestly. We have had discussions about this. We either think he either had his first shot or he didn't have a shot. And I think he wasn't vaccinated, honestly.
Okay.
Because
I don't know.
He got intubated and he had the 3 blood clots and he had a heart attack. He was in his 30s. I honestly think he did not have the vaccine. If that makes sense. I've had friends that went to a fully vaccinated show, got fucking COVID, and they stayed out of the hospital. I've had friends not get vaccinated, and I had to get them to the hospital. Like, actually, about a week ago, I had a girlfriend that sounded like shit after I talked to her the day before. I was like, get your ass to the hospital. And she got her ass to the hospital. She believed me. As she goes, I drank the propaganda Kool-Aid and I regret it. I really thought there was microchips in the fucking vaccine.
No.
She was like, this is so worse than the fucking flu, is what she told me. Now, it's just me, anonymous person on the internet, saying what the fuck has happened. But my family has been vaccinated. Their baby got COVID. He's about a year old.
Oh, shit.
And he just went to the doctor last night. But mom and dad are vaccinated. They're staying out of the hospital. But I mean, you got to realize my mother almost died of tetanus, and I don't care what the propaganda is. My mom almost died of tetanus when I was a child, and so I saw her almost die on me. So I'm gonna get the fucking vaccine. I used to get the tetanus shot every 5 years because I almost saw my mother die of tetanus. When I was 14 years old, I saw my mother laying on the fucking ground and asking for fucking water.
Oh my.
You can't tell me vaccines are good or bad, because I'm going to tell you right now. I saw my mom almost die when I was fucking 14 years old. I almost lost my mother at 14 years old. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get the goddamn vaccine. But it has
Well, I
nothing to
don't
do with
think
medical
anybody
science.
is. I don't think anybody's coming down on vaccines as a whole. I think
But
for the
you gotta
most part,
realize
we're.
But for me, my mother almost died when I was 14 fucking years old. So I've been getting my tetanus shot every 5 fucking years. You're supposed to get it every 10 years. My mom had not had a shot in 20 fucking years. And what saved her was that shot from 20 fucking years. Plus 16 shots of penicillin. Plus a bunch of fucking 3 months worth of fucking muscle relaxers. Okay. So for me, is my mom almost fucking died. And I made a fucking story and a learning out of that shit. But I ain't fucking around. Like, you guys can do whatever the fuck you want to. You aren't in my fucking space. But my mom almost died from fucking tetanus. I saw what happens when you do not vaccinate at 14. And then fucking COVID happens. So cheers.
All right.
To you
Well,
all.
I think you answered. I think you answered a Morningstar's question, and Armitage. I definitely agree with you. Like, I haven't gotten.
Get vaccinated or not? I'm just saying.
Hang on a second. We're not coming down to you for any decision that you want to make for yourself. I totally understand where you're coming from, especially with the experiences that you've had.
Died.
You know, I get it. Trust me.
Hey, I had COVID in this last September.
Oh, I had a coronavirus in 2016.
It sucked. They put me on that couch for put me on that couch for 3 or 4 days, I'd say. But afterwards,
it all affects people differently.
Afterwards, I was glad that I just didn't have to worry about getting my grandma sick or whatever, just to be done with it, you know.
Well, I had a classroom in 2016, and I taught students, and I got a fucking nasty ass virus in 2016. And in 2017, 2018, I told my students, I was like, if you have a sniffle in my class, if you're sick, if somebody is sick in your family, here's some fucking Lysol spray, here's some fucking Clorox wipes. Do not get me sick. And I would spray the fucking classroom because I'm a technology teacher, like the computers and shit. And I had a student go, thank you, Miss S, because I'm immune compromised. I was like, I don't do this for you. I do this for the fact I got sick as fuck in 2016.
By the way, we sort of share that my mom-in-law, my father's wife, she also happens to be immunocompromised. She had to get a kidney. Hang on, she had to get a kidney transplant. She had to get two kidney transplants because hers failed. Which, by the way, they don't take the old kidneys out; they just basically pack them on top of each other. Wow. But she's doing fine now. I remember the Christmas of 2020. She and my pops or my dad was not doing well that Christmas, so we had to get together.
Okay, so
literally the next day, I was going to go take over some cheese here, something that I forgot to bring over.
Hey, Bacon.
They had to go to the hospital.
They don't say it's a vax. Okay, so what is tetanus? Armitage, I want to ask you, because you think you know science, so explain tetanus to me.
I don't know if we want heavy of a debate tonight.
How long does tetanus lie dormant without Wikipediaing it?
Oh.
Tetanus, last I checked, is kind of like a heavy metal infection or something. You get this from...
So, where do you get tetanus from?
I always heard
a
rusty nail.
Because that's not how my mom got tetanus. So explain to me how tetanus works.
I mean,
you want to call me out? I'm going to call you out right now.
There we go.
Right there. They know everything. Is it antigen? No, it's a fucking. No, it's not. Continue. Explain yourself.
I mean, well,
I want to see what this motherfucker has to say because they don't.
you've got two people giving you relatively educated sounding responses. I wouldn't dismiss
It's a
it like
bacterium.
outright.
This is how dumb they fucking sound. It's a bacterium. It's not an antigen. It's not enzyme. It's a fucking bacterium. Continue.
I don't think they're necessarily disagreeing. I don't think they're necessarily
They're not
disagreeing with you.
disagreeing. They just don't know what the fuck. If you want to talk layman's term, they don't. Oh God. Okay, let's explain this shit for you dumb fucks. Tetanus.
Well, hey, hang on a second. Don't just come out and just call out the people who listen to shows just dumb fucks. Like these.
But they're dumb.
That's what you just said.
Logics.
Jesus Christ.
It's shit logics. But what they're saying to me is antigen. No, it's a tetanus. It's a tetanus spore that lies dormant for 40 years. Continue. Continue.
Before you shut them down, at least hear them out. Come on.
I built a whole
Exactly.
learning on this.
That's how logical discourse works, man.
Oh God, they're fucking dumb as fuck. Okay, continue.
I mean, but when you out like
but
if
I
you
am
take
calling
an
you out
argument,
because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about with the tetanus spore.
that's so declarative though that you're refusing
I
to
am
hear
declarative because my mom almost died when I was 14 and
Well,
95. I can say this because what we're at in 2022, so it's almost 30 years. So I can fucking say this shit.
You
Because
can
this
definitely,
motherfucker,
yeah.
any of these motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they're talking about because I have researched this shit. I built learning on this shit and I know what the fuck I'm talking about like a fucking doctor, even though I don't have a fucking degree and doctorate.
You can say obviously anything you
These
want to. It comes
motherfuckers.
down to what you'll hear and tolerate.
What I tolerate is the fact that you never seen a fucking parent like not be able to get on a fucking mattress.
Well, look,
at the fucking hospital.
No
The
offense,
parents
but
also
you're tying this to a
fucking gross.
personal. You're tying this to a personal experience, not any kind of logical discourse. This is what they're trying to have with
you
you.
ever met
I understand
anybody that knows tetanus or has had tetanus? No. So
As a
what
matter
I'm
of fact,
saying
I
is
have.
their
So,
fucking truth.
I don't think anyone.
and by the way, how would you know that Armitage or Ting or Morningstar or anyone? How would you know they wouldn't?
Fucking cancer. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you're gonna piss off. You're gonna piss off Ting Ting once you figure out what her profession is.
I'm not saying it, but I'm saying oncologist is cancer. If we're gonna say this shit and we're gonna talk about bacterium spores versus fucking cancer, I'm gonna call this
There
shit
you go.
out right.
All right. Yeah. First of all, Armitage has personally had tetanus. This is what he said.
Okay.
And here's what Tinta says. So she let you know she is an oncologist.
Oncologist.
I wouldn't call
Well,
Ting
I
Ting
work
dumb.
for a
I would
brain
not.
oncologist, neuro-oncology. So continue.
I mean,
Continue.
are you gonna keep one upping people here? What the hell's going on?
No, because I've done it, been it, and seen it. So I want to see what the fuck they have to say because evidently they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Because when you're saying you've had tetanus, explain to me the symptoms. And you say you have fucking oncology. Well, oncology.
Lockjaw last to check is one of them, and I'm just a dumbass drinking beer.
Nothing to do with my
My
mother's.
whiskey's pretty good too, Bacon.
So then, why did you bring up oncology
I will
then?
fucking rip you a new asshole. These dicks. Fucking dumb fucks, dude.
They're just bringing their own, opinions and experience to the table. That's all they're doing.
Yeah, you know what they're doing is they're trying to fucking call shit out what they don't fucking know.
By the way, Armitage is actually fighting. He's actually fighting stage work.
You fucking have never had a fucking muscle fucking contracting on your shit where you can't fucking move your mouth. And you're
Yeah, that's why I brought up Lockjaw. That's why I brought up Lockjaw because that's the most common
because
symptom.
they didn't fucking get it, and I just called it out for what
No,
it is.
we know what the fuck. Look, we know what that is, and look, I get it. No, it's listen. No, we're not trying to. We're not trying to. downplay anything that you or your mother, or your family had to go through. I don't think anybody here is trying to do that.
Has nothing to do
Nobody.
with fucking tetanus. Sorry, no offense. I'm not trying to be offensive at all, but I'm just like, if you're gonna say this stuff, at least bring proof and then come up on the panel, because you're not coming up on the panel.
I mean,
you're not saying anything and you're not arguing. Sorry, guys. I will shut up now. I got to go get another drink anyways, and I got to go potty. I love you all, but you can't.
I appreciate you.
You can't say anything about tetanus, but you'll say it in the chat. That proves you can't come up on a panel and say what you're saying. And that's where I'm at with everything. Because my mom...
Morningstar had to run, but he in fact was on the panel here, so...
Oh, sorry.
I mean...
Sorry, Morningstar. I have no offense to you. I have no offense to anybody. I'm just drunk as fuck and talking shit. But I'm saying my mom diagnosed herself with lockjaw, and that's how she realized she had...
That's why I brought up lockjaw. I mean, I know that's one of the symptoms.
I'm sorry.
You're talking to somebody who ran the risk of getting it myself, after the accident that kind of, cemented my name,
You have lockjaw after that cigar.
I'm still choking on this chode. Hey, somebody take that fucking soundbite and run with it. No, look. You have your experience. I am not gonna take that away from you, okay? It doesn't mean that anyone else is, if they have valuable information, I'm not going to just keep it down. I'm certainly not going to shout it down. Certainly not. There's a lot of people in this community that know a lot too. And this is why I say, just where humbleness comes in. I never pretend that I know fucking everything, even though some people do, and they try to project that onto me. I'm just a drunken idiot in front of a goddamn camera.
We're all idiots.
And a microphone. I'm the first one to tell you that. Doesn't mean I don't know what the hell I'm talking about when it comes to certain subjects, and it doesn't mean the people who come here, yourself included, the other people on the panel, and the people in the chat here, who spend the time to come here, don't know what the hell they're talking about. We all have something to add. I think we all do. That's all we're trying to do. I know you're not trying to be confrontational. This obviously affected you, as nobody here blames you for seeing your fucking mom on the fucking floor begging for water or some shit like that, or asking for water. That's how you put it. That's a fucked up experience. I understand.
Yeah, and so I think it traumatized me more than my brother, because he didn't get vaccinated. The movie industry actually got him to get vaccinated, actually.
Okay.
So my mom was pissed because she's like, he's not getting vaccinated, da-da-da. And then he had to get vaccinated because the fucking movie industry. I was like, cheers. I was like, finally. But, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not having kids. I'm not procreating. So I do it by choice because I'm so fucked up mentally. So it is what it is. But with my brother, he finally got vaccinated. But he was 9 years old when I was 14, right? So he did not comprehend my mother almost dying. I mean, we almost lost my mother when I was 14. And but I didn't comprehend it at the time. I just saw my mom asking for water, right? I didn't know about 911. We didn't have social media at that time. And it was and I reflect back on those moments, I should have fucking called 911 and EMS. And I didn't. And that's what fucking fucks with me, if that makes sense. But
no, understood. Understood.
But it's so funny when I talk to people about vaccines or whatever the fuck it is, and I go, "Hey, my mom almost died from tetanus," and my mom actually played a game. I created a game on learning of putting on your proper protective equipment, your PPEs, and she's like, "No, don't fucking put the mask on. Don't fucking do this face mask and the fucking mask on your face." And my mom just fucking got tetanus on the fucking game. And it was hilarious because I created a game based on her experience. Because I'm a game educator. I was like, dude, I'm just gonna make
That's a good way to learn, by the way. Definitely.
Best way to learn. I've had students go, Miss S, we can't have fun. We're just having so much fun. We can't be learning. I was like, you're learning right now, honey. Cheers.
Hey,
Amortaz actually does make a good distinction here. Go ahead.
Ben, could you update us on the one show that I caught of yours? You were talking about the stock market dropping to like a 200-day low.
Yeah.
Could you update us on that?
Like, what do you think is going to happen over the next few weeks and months?
No, your long-term outlook. Like what's your like 3-month outlook still on that? Are you still standing by what you had said?
Oh yeah, it's going up right now because it's finishing a right shoulder on the market, and then it's down by March.
I'm not watching it. I was just curious, but I did hear it was still fluctuating. But
yeah, it's going crazy right now. And people will probably feel hopeful for the next few weeks. You'll see a lot of green days like we did today, and then in March, have fun.
A little bit more hope, and then roller coaster, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, I'm off. I gotta get to bed, but.
All right, dude. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You're always welcome, man. Yeah, you take care, man. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, have a great night, Corn Pop.
All right. See, nobody, look, I don't know if you thought people were attacking. They're not. They're giving their best help. Look, people in this community here, we've had our drama and shit here in the past. Ultimately, people want to help each other here. As much as we want to just kind of hang out and, be drunken assholes and have fun. And degeneracy and all that shit,
Love you.
Look, we understand where you're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
None of us are coming down on you, okay?
No, I got a little emotional for a second, but
I understand. I understand. Trust me. Anybody would be emotional. Anybody would be emotional in your shoes. Trust me.
It is what it is. I mean, I've had probably 30 years to deal with this. So it is.
Like a freaking drinking straw. Okay, Amortaz has outed himself as a terrorist pop watcher. Drinking straw. Oh, God.
I want to see your pups again. I want to see your dogs. I want to see your dogs.
She's talking to you,
That's I want to see your dogs. Lower left hand. I want to see your dogs.
Oh, it's not. Who was...
She's talking to Corn Pop.
I want to see his dogs.
Who just dropped off?
Hang on.
Dyslexia.
Hang on. There you go. That's Corn Pop in the lower left. He's on the lower left now. I'm glad the pup is doing okay now.
Dude, the dog's sleeping like a fucking log over here. It's great. I want to see your dog.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if your device is catching your audio, Corn Pop. I do see your lips moving, but I don't. And
he might be having issues again. He's had to come like 800 times already.
Who just left the stream? Because I don't know if I saw the name on it.
Oh, that was Heavy Water. He was one of the people that got. He's in a lot of other chats. He was also one of the ones that got entered in.
All right. So it's
the
well, Heavy Water apparently. Yeah, he watches my content, so that's awesome.
Yeah, he's over in your channel too. So
it was good to meet and get the names to the faces now. So
I know, right? It was nice of him to come on. It's great. This is a place where you want to come on and just have a good time. Then come on and have a good time. Sometimes shit gets a little bit serious, like it just did. But guess what? It got resolved now, didn't it? And everybody's, more or less, we're all, we're still on the same side. Even with any, sometimes we have differences of opinions. That's going to happen with anybody,
As long as bygones can be bygones, then
exactly, yeah,
we're all fine.
Exactly. Yes, the cigar is still going. Who the fuck asked that earlier? I forget. I think it was MK. Like most cheap cigars, it's taking a little bit more relighting, but it's still going. I'm actually recovering a little bit from the head high from it. God damn, there's a lot of tobacco in this.
Can you hear me, Bacon?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Here, or is it?
You sound like you're coming over a World War II pursuit plane, but you're perfectly intelligible.
That was a good description.
There we go. You actually sound much better now.
And it's been the bottom of the Cooper Hatchet several times. And,
You having trouble with the Wi-Fi over there? What's going on?
I'm in like a giant Faraday cage, man. I'm like,
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. It's like me when I'm in the voice chat and I go in and out of a building or an elevator or something, and yeah, like I just end up dropping out and have to come out and back in. You know, I totally feel you, dude. I totally feel you.
yeah. It's actually better out in my property in the country. So whenever I have my camper by the warehouse, this fucking building. I'm actually on my phone service because if I try to go through Wi-Fi, the router's inside the building, and it's even worse.
So where do you
really?
live? So I have a question. I just ran into this conversation. So you live out in the country?
No, out in the not like out of the country, but like
No, I'm talking country, like in country, like country of
Yeah.
America.
Say that.
no, you could say that on the outskirts.
See why I
So
said
you
that?
get good reception. What's your best megabits?
That's all kinds of that's big word people talk.
Well, my mom lives in a fucking place that gets 1 megabit per second, and I'm like, fucking
Oh, shit.
and I just want Starlink.
I need more
I've been
beer.
threatening
Speaking of
this bitch, I keep threatening my mother with Starlink.
I'd have to
That's
read
what I'm doing.
is because it Comcast utility there. It's hard to
Oh,
find
you get Comcast?
that you can still get Comcast out
Just still
here.
in the city.
No, not in the neighbors. I don't have neighbors for about 3 miles.
No. But okay, so here's the deal: is I want to like just hit the road with like a fucking van, right? And so I've been guesstimating this shit. I've been talking to people that have vans and shit. And so I've actually mentioned to my girlfriend, I met her like when I was traveling last weekend, and I was talking to her, and she's like, all these places are 55 plus. I was like, oh, I found the place you can go that's like all ages, right? And you can do your van life on that. And so it was like, I was telling her that, and then I was talking to her about Starlink. Now, Starlink, you have to have a static or a location where you're going to live, right? And so, but I told her the nomad internet, and I was like, this is what I want to do. I want nomad internet, like, and just travel, right? So,
Thank you, Morningstar.
so that's what I want to do. Just travel and live life.
Yeah, I got the damn spot for my.
Nah. Well, it's for a different reason, heavy water, but point taken.
What? With the podcast?
That's what I named the show. This is before you jumped on. I gave the whole explanation.
I
for
need
that.
to be sober and do a podcast with you, Bacon.
We sort of did that, but it was a private conversation.
It's a shit show.
Well, otherwise known as the regular show.
The shit show.
You want to talk shit about this show? You're not going to be able to talk more shit about this show than I will about my own fucking show. God damn
For
it!
3 years, and I'm still like,
I
don't know. It's live casting. I'm so confused.
Do you think this show should really be taken seriously?
Confused.
Like,
I'm so confused.
I still find that funny. Hey, you're gonna talk shit, and do big flex. Oh, I was on shows that had millions of subscribers and shit. Well, that's great.
Bacon.
Yes, ma'am. I would always love to hear positives.
I've not had a cigarette since I've been talking to you.
Wow.
Yeah. No, I have my vape pen and win-win. I've not gone outside. Have I moved my computer in the past hour or two?
No, you've had. Well, the brick background is gone, so I'm a little worried. But yeah, no, you've had the same background for like the last hour or so.
I haven't gone outside to go smoke.
I am glad that I somehow have a
Convince me
positive
not to
influence
smoke
on people.
cigarettes. That's good shit. No, this is actually.
We got you focused on something else entirely, I guess. I don't know. I guess
so.
that's
I'm
a
like a
positive.
fucking
There's your
squirrel.
silver lining.
Fucking squirrel. Dick.
No, that's good. Yeah,
Could be worse, right?
could be worse. Can a sat phone generate internet? I think so. I don't know. You can get internet via satellite, though that's spotty, especially if there's inclement weather. And last I checked, really fucking expensive. You know. Oh man.
Realized I accidentally drank a lot of alcohol and smoked a lot during that last segment, so I disappeared for a while I got more of every mind-altering substance that I craved.
Oh, so are you saying you overdid it on the first two? Now you're just trying to catch up.
I don't know what I'm doing at this point, but I'm very deep in full slumber, I'm sure.
Oh man. I think we're all gonna sleep well after this. Even though we're all, hey, you know what's fucked up? Even though we're all kind of in our respective regular sleeping places, we're still gonna wake up and do some sort of walk of shame. I'm sure that's gonna happen to every single one of us.
No, it's not. No.
My walk of shame is going to be from my bed, which is over here, to the bathroom. It's like,
so are you in a studio, Bacon? Yes.
In more ways than one, yes.
Okay, I'm literally okay. So here's the deal. Like, have you looked at loft full beds? Like the.
Well, I actually happened to be in I happened to be in a third story. I happened to be in a third story attic unit. I think we talked about this before, but yeah.
Oh, you're in an attic. Fuck, it's all.
A fairly reinforced one, by the way. Oh yeah, the out of the city when you're in the book. Yeah, good luck getting into this fucking place.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've already said this before on this program, so it's public information for the most part.
Just asking.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I was like, but I thought you were in the basement, and we just need to.
You thought I was in? Oh, you actually thought I was in the basement, you know? I call it Fort Sky Digit for a reason.
But I look at apartments, I'm like, damn, that's cheap, and then I go, it's a fucking basement.
No, we're all basement part. You know how easy it is to keep. You know how easy it is to keep shit cool in the fucking in a basement.
It's fucking fabulous in the basement.
Dude, fucking what's the name of Vanessa Kitty is in a goddamn basement. She has a cellar for fuck's sakes.
Northern states, it fucking sucks.
Once you learn the real reason why a basement apartment is so cheap, you'll never rent one again.
I know, right? It's so fucking true.
Or you learn how to fucking work with one.
You're in Denver, right? So you
No, she exactly got it. She said it floods, and that's exactly it. The sewer plugs.
All right, there is that problem. Yes, there is that problem.
I'm a coworker in Denver. Okay, so here's the story about flooding in Denver. Is I had a girlfriend that got her whole fucking apartment flooded. She didn't have rent insurance. This is why I have rent insurance, because of her. But I had
definitely good reason to have renter's insurance.
Before I knew her, I had renter's insurance. But she goes, my whole freaking apartment got flooded. All my clothes. Now, I don't know what's worse. Okay. So, here, person on the upper right. Have you dealt with the bed bugs in Denver?
Oh, God. I don't know if you want to deal with bed bugs anywhere.
No, we're scarred for life. When you know about bed bugs. Are you in Cap Hill?
Definitely. No.
Are you in Capitol Hill?
I used to live in near Capitol Hill, but that was years ago.
You have a Capitol Hill in fucking Colorado, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's downtown where our Capitol building is.
Where the Capitol is.
Is it also the gate? Is it also the gate part of town?
It sure is.
Oh, fuck. We got the same one in Seattle. And that's where that fucking Occupy protester, autonomous zone, or whatever the fuck it was.
Same.
That's where that was. I didn't know you had the same fucking thing out there.
Same
Yeah,
thing
there's a
too.
Cap Hill. But it's the Capitol Hill.
Cap
It's where
Hill.
the Capitol
Fuck Cap Hill.
is.
Fuck you, Cap
let's
Hill. There you go.
explain
Sorry.
Denver,
Go ahead.
Because there's a Denver person here.
Oh,
So Cap Hill, right? Have you heard the stories about bed bugs and Cap Hill?
Oh no.
Luckily, I didn't live there for that, so no.
I never lived in Cap Hill, but I'm glad I did it because all my friends had bed bugs in Denver proper.
I mean,
Capitol Hill.
I remember we got them in our house when I was a kid, and we realized if you raise your bed off the floor and put sticky shit under it and just wash your sheets every night, they're gone in 2 weeks. And
but there's a notorious.
Don't they get into anything else that has fabric too, like your couch and your carpet and all that shit?
They can, but she got rid of them. I don't know what my mother did.
So
but.
I'm living over on I-25 and Colorado Boulevard, right? And so I'm in Glendale, Colorado, and the lady that I went to rent the place from, she goes, "We have a bug problem," and I didn't know exactly what she was talking with bed bug problem because I already had bed bug sheets, like without knowing there was bed bug problem. I just had everything fixed, right? So
I really want a new subject, or else I'm gonna get bed bugs.
You're scarred for life, aren't you?
Yeah, it's just like the worst thing you can have in your house is that.
No. But you know what I did is I moved to Commerce City at one point.
That's
and
just more bed bugs.
No. I quarantined everything into a basement. It was a new development. I quarantined everything.
Another reason you would know about basements.
No, shut the fuck up.
You gotta say it like James Streisand. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
There we go. That's more like it. Okay, go ahead.
Good shit. No, I lived near the fucking DIA and I just quarantined the motherfucker up for like a year and I was fucking golden. But I was scarred for life and bed bugs are no doubt. And I think my friend was the one that got me with the bed bugs because I was like, dude, Marcelo, you need to fucking like quarantine the motherfucker out. And he's like, I think he was not allergic to the bed bugs. And I swear to God, I was like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. And my girlfriend and I were like literally having an intervention on Marcelo about fucking bed bugs in fucking Denver. I'm scarred for life. I've itched my fucking, fuck that.
Reading Morningstar's like comment, if I experienced that as an adult, like I would have that because I have had in Denver cockroaches, and when they crawl on you, like you feel like you see and feel them everywhere.
Dude. I would rather
even for along that same vein, but not as bad. Fleas. Fleas are the same fucking way.
Because those motherfuckers come out at 3 o'clock in the morning.
God, still feel like we need to change. Too many pests.
He's traumatized. He knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
Well, it's like a lottery here. You have like
this is the worst lottery ever.
In Denver, especially since it's turned into such a terrible it's overpopulated now.
Still a bug issue.
An 8 out of 10 chance of having some kind of pest in your house.
Fuck that shit.
I don't know. I haven't had them.
Is there literally a bug issue still? Because I'm not moving back. If there's a bug issue, fuck.
I think it's luck of the draw. If you live in an apartment, you might have.
Again, worst luck in the draw ever.
Yeah.
Do you have friends that still have issues with bed bugs? Because I can't fathom. I can't comprehend.
If I do, I won't know it because they're not going to tell me. They're just going to deny it and never let me know.
Friends are going to deny it, but is there still an issue?
With friends like these?
No, I can't go back to Denver with the bed bug issue.
Oh
that is the only fucking city.
Look at America.
Bed bugs and fuck that shit. Fuck bed bugs.
I've been to cities that have like roaches that are bigger than my knuckles.
I've been to Cali. I've been to fucking
New Mexico, fucking everywhere. Never dealt with bed bugs except for fucking Denver.
I mean, they can't be too prolific. I haven't seen them in like 20 years.
Have a good night, Ting.
There's still goddamn bed bugs in fucking Denver. This is why I'm not moving back.
I mean, I don't endorse anyone ever moving here. I think it's so. If you want to consider us the bed bug city,
I still get itchies for life out of bed bugs. I'm not moving back to Denver until you tell me. There's no bed bug issues.
They're not everywhere. I can at least attest to that.
They're not everywhere.
You're not everywhere.
For life.
Apparently, they're most places. I don't know. Your friends are very honest about their bedbug problem.
I know. We have to be honest because we gotta give our friends and asses in order. Say, hey, you have an issue. You need to get that fucking futon out of the way.
Oh.
Okay, that thing is infested. Okay, that futon's infested.
I don't want to. Why did I do this?
Bugs. Like, no.
That's what everybody who's tuned into this chat is asking themselves right now, myself included.
You have bed bugs. Fuck no, I don't. And I've had them. And they're fucking horrible. And I don't want to have that fucking traumatizing. So he's trying to convince me to move back to Denver. And I'm not moving back to Denver because he's not convinced me.
Who's trying to convince you to move back to Denver?
Bed bug situation, dude. The only experience of my life, like, don't let the bed bugs bite. Like, that shit in Denver is real. I'm just saying.
And people wonder why I drink during the show. People wonder why.
Like I
so
said,
on this program during Halloween, we will have a segment called Real Life Horrors, and we talk about the shit that actually is real life horrors. This should have had this discussion should have happened during the Halloween section of that. We can bring it back.
Haunts you, dude. The fucking bed bugs haunt you.
Holy shit.
Just saying. But I'm just saying, I just needed to get it from a Denver crew because I'm like, I ain't fucking moving back if there's.
Aaron Clary is tuned out like an hour ago. You know, he was listening to this on a hike or something. He has since tuned out. It's like, fuck that. I'm gonna go listen to Pushing Rubber Downhill or something.
Sorry, I had to ask if true Denver native on this shit because this is fucked up. Sorry.
Welcome, Matt W. Nice to see you, man. Holy shit.
I mean, Denver's not the worst city, but he's right.
Denver,
it's got a lot of
crazy don't get me wrong, but I
shit
just had to
going
ask
on.
about the bed bugs. The bed bugs are real still. They're still fucking thriving. They're never going away.
They're thriving.
And whatever you're gonna do, you're still
It's that mile high blood. We're so heavily dense with red blood cells from
fucking coated. Fuck that, dude. But yeah, there's still living, breathing bed bug situation, and no offense to you.
I don't take offense. The day I get them, I'm gonna blame you for like this.
Back in 2011, like 10 years ago. And
I never thought there were problems. She told me they were everywhere. Now I got them. Must be her fault.
No.
Bed bugs, the herpes of Colorado.
They are.
Christ.
Oh my god. They are.
Guess what? You go up there, you're gonna get it.
You may or may not get it. And I didn't know what the fucking appropriate meant when she's like, we have a bug problem. I was like, what are you talking about? But I had my shit in fucking bed bug coating without knowing.
I must be feeling.
And then I got bit, and I was like, fuck this shit. This shit is evil. This shit is evil.
It must be. I'm feeling.
You make Chris tap out, by the way.
I'm just scratching myself thinking about it.
I love Denver. Don't get me wrong. I love fucking Denver, but there's a bed bug issue that you can't get rid of.
Don't tell nightmare.
This is why recon is important. And may I plug a book from Cappy? Go get the book Reconnaissance Man. It gives you if you want to find a place that you actually want to live long time, let alone permanently, get that book.
Where I can get like Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna write that down while I still remember it. Thank you, Bacon.
Yeah, Reconnaissance Man. It's by Aaron Clary.
I'm just gonna fucking if I
AARONCLAREY.
Hi again.
He wrote that book a few years ago. I read it. It's a very good book. He goes into the first part is the psychology that goes behind it. Second part is kind of his experience. Your mileage may vary, hence the term, do your own recon. This is a good thing because I had Colorado on that list. I still do. But know about all this fucking bedbug shit, that kind of changes things.
I'm not knocking Colorado. I just had to
Colorado's
ask.
not.
Yeah, well, that's definitely a fucking. That's definitely one thing worth considering. Actually, can I tell you about not my own experience, but a close experience?
Capitol Hill in fucking Colorado, and you're fine.
Oh well, I'm not moving to any place that's called Capitol Hill, just based on my experience up here alone.
Okay.
Yeah.
5 miles outside of Capitol, like the state capital.
I'm not living anywhere near a place called Capitol Hill. Can I tell you about my experience as far as bedbugs go? So I actually used to live right across the street from a couple places that were halfway houses.
Oh, I used to work at a halfway house.
Oh, it's a lot of fun living, across the street from places that are halfway houses.
I can imagine.
You want to know? All 3 of those places had to be torn down. I think it was 4 actually. You want to know why? Well, one reason is because they built kind of more of a permanent settlement as far as that goes, which somehow is going to make things even worse. The other thing is that, all those places all those places were completely infested with bed bugs. All of them.
Yeah.
And I'm not knocking Denver. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I apologize, but I just had to ask.
Oh no, I'm not.
I mean, you got to realize I haven't lived in Denver in about 10 years, but I just had to ask. I was asking you because
you would probably still.
At least they have South Park.
Okay, so I have a question. Have you been to the Rhino District?
No, I stay away from really anything and everything that's trendy. We'll put it that way.
Literally the emo area, right?
No, right now it's the homeless tent area along with most of the downtown.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so Rhino used to be this music
it used
venue.
to be upscale and
No, I'm talking about the Rhino.
Ew.
Okay, so Rhino is now the yuppie area.
When I say upscale, I mean young and fresh yuppies. But it's right now it's full of a bunch of drugged out tent goers who are trying to shank you for your drugs.
Has it changed in 6 months? Because in the last 6 months, when I was out there on 4th of July week, it was different.
Well, I mean,
because,
they'll push the bums to the suburbs for a holiday, but that's.
So there is a bar out there. It's an old warehouse that you have to have RFID, like wristband, right? And you get charged for your beers out there. And
you ain't getting in without a wristband.
Bacon, let me explain.
Sorry.
So I went out there, but there was so my crew used to have a place called the Rhino. And so the Rhino District is based on that venue, if that makes sense. But the venue's not there anymore because there was a party in San Francisco that there was a fire. And I saw the news articles. I was like, this goes with our crew.
San Francisco, not known for its fires.
It was in Oakland.
I'm just kidding.
Actually, I think it was in Oakland. But they had a warehouse party, and it was an artist community, and that's what the Rhino. How long have you lived in Denver?
I was born here.
So you've been there like for a minute. Okay, so
one could say that.
The Rhino District, right? There was the Rhino.
The Rhino District is like a new thing. They've gentrified all of downtown area.
It was based on that Rhino Theater.
It was based on a theater in San Francisco.
Mm-mm. No, it's based on my crew in Denver.
I'm lost. I'm sorry.
No, you are lost.
Oh boy, here we go again.
In Denver.
Educate me, mommy.
No, they used to have these warehouse parties. Do you ever go with the fire pits where they lit them on fire in Denver
I mean, that's
Isn't that why
very
they call them
vague.
fire
It's
pits?
with New Year's?
they do fireworks in downtown Denver.
I'm talking about like 10 years ago. They'd have these parties where you pay like $10 and you go into the party and there'd be alcohol supplied. They
So
had
like a
as
random
much alcohol as you wanted, and they'd have techno DJs, and they'd have big DJs that would come through after they played over at
Not gonna ask the
what are
definition of
clubs?
big
Like,
DJ.
no, these were techno DJs. But they would play at these techno parties. Beta. They go to Beta.
Okay.
well, yeah,
Like
Beta.
Josh Wink would go over to a party after. He would do an after party, and he'd pay like it would be like $10 to go into the party and as much alcohol as you can drink. This is why I'm not allowed into like alcohol places, because I literally would drink my fucking.
Oh my, really?
Scandalous.
Well, hey, $10 for all you can drink.
$10
I can
that's
kind
good.
of, I can track with you as far as that's going.
I'd be getting
But
off my
we go
ass
over to
too.
the Rhino District, and there was a Cervantes. Do you remember Cervantes?
Cervantes is gone. Yeah, it was a really nice place 10 years
Yeah.
ago, but not now.
It fell off the fucking stage. So Cervantes would have you'd have like who's the fucking DJs? You'd have DJ Diesel play.
Yeah,
And
everyone
I'd have the
played Cervantes back
MCs,
then.
and I'd fucking talk to those MCs. And then you had Baltimore DJs that I'd hang out with over at Cervantes.
Yeah.
Or I'd have Family Moons DJs that my crew was part of.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
this guy
I remember
doesn't
one
have any
time when I was
clue.
working as a weed grower, I went to Cervantes while you still could smoke anywhere, and we clam baked the entire theater, and that was around that same time. I know all this fun shit you're talking. Like, I'm not.
I'm sure you do.
Do you want to know
I
what the
worked
term
for Hours
clam
420,
bake
honey.
means?
Clam
And I'm
bake?
gonna tell you right now, I work
Never
for
mind.
the fucking cannabis industry too. So
No, I'm not
they
trying to
fucking-
flex on you. I'm just saying, like, you're like coming at me like I don't.
No, but you're like
Mhm.
Rhino District, but you don't know. Okay,
I
here's
don't know the
deal.
acronym Rhino, but I know all the places. I've partied
Here's
at
the deal:
Cervantes.
is
I know,
that
like,
10 years ago you were not there, and you don't understand what was there.
well, you can't
back in the day.
gaslight me out of what I
I'm not
was
gaslighting
doing.
you.
I was at Cervantes, like,
There you
partying all the
fucking
time.
go.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to cause a ruckus.
I'm curious.
Too late.
No, I'm not. No, I don't want to cause a ruckus with this guy. I like this guy. Like I'm.
No, I know. So go.
I
all
know
good,
he
it's all
knows
good.
his shit, but he doesn't know what I experienced, and I think
I can
there's
grant
a
you
gap.
that.
Colorado, big state. It's totally understood. You know, like not everybody's. Look, there's shit that people can tell me that happened in Inglewood and all that stuff, and I might not know what the fuck happened there, but I wasn't
I
there.
want to get to the story.
Even though
I
I'm
wanna get
very
to the
intimate
point.
with Inglewood and LA and all that stuff, so I understand.
So I here, Denver. Here's the deal. Has it changed in the last 10 years?
Greatly.
Like the
yeah.
housing, everything.
The whole city's
It's
different.
totally different, right?
Right.
That was the moral story, Bacon. Is it's completely different than 10 years ago. Totally is. Okay, so Denver, I love you, but we have totally two different stories. It's like the tale of two cities. But honestly, I'll tell you right now. Your story, my story is completely different. But now, if we're going to do it present day, it's completely different than anything that is present. And it's
Yeah.
so fucked up. And it pisses me off. Okay, here's my pissed off factor.
Oh, I
about
don't need
Denver.
pissed off. You don't need to be
We got a pissed
about
off
it
factor
anyway.
now. Okay. Oh shit! Here we go.
I miss just going to a party and just spending $10 and going and fucking getting my liver
Well, that's-
fucking dying.
That's
Yeah.
literally everywhere.
But I mean, I go down. What is it?
There's a positive aspect to going to Colorado. See, now it's
No,
back on my
Denver's
map.
amazing. Like, just keep going to Denver. I'm not gonna ever knock Denver. Like, but
I'm definitely staying away from the capital area as I would anyway. So,
Well,
but you know,
if you do come here, you got to party Broadway, like she was saying on the scooter.
yeah,
It is
South
an experience.
Broadway, like near
yeah.
Alameda, like that
All right.
area is amazing.
Well, no, Alameda is also an area in California, which I mean, just the fucking parallels between California and Washington that are here in Colorado. Like, there's an Inglewood that's in Colorado, although it's spelled with an E instead of an I. It's like it's real fucking eerie to me.
You know, I miss Denver. Like,
oh, it's that love-hate relationship. You just can't.
I know, right?
But I actually have a better love-hate relationship with Denver than I do with Albuquerque or Tucson or fucking California or fucking Washington State. There is so much that I love.
Were you actually up here in Washington State? What part?
I'm not talking to you.
I mean, I'm curious about.
I was
Washington
asking a question.
State. I've been
Jesus
talking
Christ!
about Denver all night.
I'm a Denver girl. That's all you're getting.
Okay, fine. You said you brought Washington State. I just wanted to ask what your experience was. That's all.
Yeah, I was.
God damn.
curious.
Goddamn tease. Jesus Christ.
No, I'll tell you. I need to go more booze. It's going on the wine moments.
Uh-oh. The wine is about to start flowing. Oh, it's gonna get really good. You thought the earlier parts of the show had gotten spicy. Here we
Shelly
go.
got spicy.
Oh my.
Wine moments. Shit.
So we had 11 people, and to the 7 or 8 people that are still here, the other people who left kind of answered the question. I don't know why you're still here, but welcome.
Oh, we got 7 people watching. Oh, we're so classy, aren't we?
Yeah, we do what we can, but I don't think it's considered.
What was your
much,
name,
so-
Denver? I'm so sorry.
My name?
I'm such a dick. Like that.
Like my channel name, or well, I
No.
didn't ask
He's
your
banned.
name.
He's
I
banned
have no
talk.
idea.
He's banned talking. That's the name of his channel. Banned dash talk.
Because of bacon. Okay.
He comes here. He usually comes here after his stream is over, and he's always welcome. So he's
Try
good
to be
people.
friendly, best I can. Yeah.
Well, I mean no disrespect to you. I just gotta.
I don't feel
disrespected.
disrespected. No, well, I do feel called out a little bit, but not disrespected.
Well,
so that's.
I went bed bug style.
We're good.
I'm
We're
so
good,
sorry.
girlfriend. It's all good.
We
We're
get
good.
into bed bugs, and all hell breaks loose.
And I do have, yeah,
It's like
I'm gonna. I don't. I mean, what is there? Maybe 10 years ago, but now Denver's the new California. I just live
It
here
is.
because I have to.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And we had
He
Techno
is
who still
right
lives in
about being in
California. He's the
California.
same way.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's what I hear.
legalized it in Colorado, like in 2013. Was it 2012, 2013? Is I voted to legalize
2012, something like
there
that.
was
It definitely was around 2012, 2011, right after Washington did it.
2009, we
No,
medicinalized
Washington
it. In
and
2012,
Colorado
we
legalized it at the same time.
Oh, was it the same time? I thought one of the two beat the other one just by like a few days or something.
No.
Okay. All
There
right.
was- okay, so I work for the cannabis industry. I know this shit, motherfucker.
Okay. I'm listening.
But no, they voted to legalize it, and I think everybody just migrated to Colorado because of Charlotte's Web, the CBD shit, and all that stuff. And people are trying to there was kids that were having seizures and shit, and that's why I got my fucking car.
You're not wrong about that, Mad W. Santa Monica will have its weirdos. Definitely will.
So
you get a lot of street performers out in Santa Monica as well. Sorry, go ahead. I was answering Mad W.
My fucking job interview. So I just got the invite for the fucking interview, and then I think it's corresponding because I'm a busy girl. Okay, like I will have my calendar fill up, right? And so I go, oh, I'm available at this time at this day, or what this day is going to be fucking free. And they're like, okay, we want to know your fucking salary we're gonna make you move to Torrance, California.
Oh
so
shit!
I literally pull up Torrance, California's rent, and I go, okay.
I am familiar with
this
Torrance, California, so I know where this is
rate.
going.
This much pay rate is what I'm gonna request. So at 5:20 Pacific time, they send me a fucking invite, and I already had a new interview at that time. So I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta tell them, well, you waited too late. I already have another interview. Like, I'm just gonna be like, oh, I got that time slot filled. Like, you waited too long. Like, what am I supposed to say on that shit? But my bosses and my coworkers are like, we got a fucking review with you, right? So I might go to fucking California, but I will go for $90,000.
That'll get you what? That'll get you what? But I wouldn't know anything about this, but a studio in California, you'd be able to afford that.
I asked for $90,000 a year to go back to California.
That's what I'm saying.
How much
that's fucking peasant money out there now.
For my ass,
40% of it's going to the state.
I won't fucking hate California. I fucking hate California. The only way I'm gonna justify my cost is if I'm making $100,000. If that makes sense.
No, you gotta have 6 pigs to live out there, man.
I got a call back for a fucking interview for $100,000. I was like, what the fuck? I literally just said, here's my fucking price range. And they fucking called me back and I was like, dude. Okay. I'll do it for a fucking $100,000. What the fuck ever.
Damn, you're lowballing them.
The job? No, I'm probably not getting the job, but I'm gonna.
They called you right back. That's when you're like, shit, I could have offered 150.
Right? You could afford a 1-bedroom at $150K a year.
Right. But I'm just saying.
Holy shit.
If I'm asking for that, I'm just like, oh damn! I asked for 100,000. They came back.
Hail Mary that shit, man.
But I already have another interview at the time. I already had 3 fucking interviews lined up tomorrow, like next week. I'm like, fucking A, man. What the fuck am I doing with that shit?
Oh man.
I'll shut up.
Well, I moved out of California, and that should tell you how much it would take for me to move back.
I mean, honestly, the fact that they don't give you a refrigerator at places, bullshit.
Depends on where you go.
Well,
if you're in ski country where I live, you know that kind of comes with it.
Well, I always rented a place that had a refrigerator, so it wasn't a big issue.
Same.
But I still had an issue with the fact there was places that I would like look at that would not have a refrigerator in there. And I got pissed off for the fact that
you gotta bring your own fridge. Holy shit!
Yeah. Whoa. So California, they make you
BYOF. Bring your own fridge.
Yeah, it's bullshit. And I got grumpy. I was like, I'm not renting a place now. Honestly, all the places I've rented had a fucking refrigerator, but I've still got grumpy. I was like, fuck this shit.
I mean, I do feel extraordinarily pampered. All the fridges in my place, I think in my state, you have to have a fridge in the if you rent, you have to have the durable.
I've ever lived, out of all the places and all the states and all the cities I've ever lived in, California was the only place that said, fuck you, you're not getting a refrigerator. I was like,
well,
what?
So the places that you listed in California, were all those in SoCal? That's what it sounds like. Okay.
Yeah, so
that kind of goes to explain it at least a little bit.
I'm gonna inherit his. I told my uncle I'm gonna, like, when he dies, I want his place, and he's in Northern California.
I'm sure he felt blessed to hear that.
No, he's gay and fabulous, and I'm his only niece, so that's what he's getting.
Take that place.
I saw him for Thanksgiving. He loves me, and I gave
for profit.
His gay roommate the fucking harness for the dog.
Oh man, there's so many syllables in there where I was waiting for this.
Actually came from the gay roommate. Fucking fabulous. I love him. And
fabulous roommate. That sounds like a set of stories all on its own.
My gay
Yeah,
family.
it sure does.
Like my gay family's amazing.
Oh.
Now I'm straight.
I never say that was a bad thing. I just said it just sounds like a goddamn, like a TV series or something, man. It's like, I'd watch that.
TV series. Oh,
Hell yeah.
No, my uncle's fucking fabulous, and I expect the fucking house from him. Getting the house. I'm getting the house. Sorry.
Get in the house. Get in the house. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Modesto. That's all I'm saying.
Moving to Modesto. Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind.
That's fucking shit storm, fucking Cow City. What do you?
Modesto. I don't know about that area.
Honestly, I would love the house. Like, I'll fucking go. Yeah, I'll fucking.
The house is one story. The city is another one entirely.
Know,
just saying.
I know, right? It's a fucking shit show. Literally, the cows.
At least you have beef there. Before they tax the shit out of that. Oh my god.
But these are the logic, right? My mom grew up there, so I'm like, we could do it, right? We can swing it.
Oh my
Mom's
god.
like, I'm not fucking dealing with this shit. And my uncle's like, God damn it, I'm gay.
Literally.
I never had kids. But my niece is fucking fantastic. I was like, yes, give me the house. Love you.
Hmm.
No, I don't care. I'm probably fucked. I'm never going to get anything. Like, that's my life. I'm never going to get it.
Well, the silver lining is if you don't get the house in California, that means you don't have to live in California.
I don't have to move to fucking Modesto or Fresno, right? I don't have to move.
What's up, Robert Ribbit? Nice to see you.
I don't want to move to Modesto. That would suck. But
That's not on anyone's bucket list to move to Modesto.
it's not my bucket list, but if I
The rum will be cheaper there, I'll tell you that.
if I got a house in Modesto,
If you're gonna channel your inner Aaron Clary, you'll have more rum
I'd
available.
show my fucking inner Steven Peterson. I'm so sorry.
Oh man.
Deep. A little boaty. Deep boaty.
We are somehow back up to 10 listeners, and
Lori
they
Peterson.
apparently are gluttons for punishment.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
Lori Peterson.
Well, at least we have something in common.
I mean, dude, I can't believe I fucking went bad like that. But yes,
Oh,
I
no,
went
you're
Lori
fine.
Peterson, that shit.
You're good. I don't. No
Goddamn.
harm, no foul.
You come in anytime, man. Also, that's what she said.
Honestly, I just talk a lot of shit. I mean, no disrespect, but
There's got to be a reason you love this.
I might go
so
to
much.
hell on this conversation. Tonight.
This is the end
Love
times
you.
report, honey. We're all going to hell.
It totally is.
This is.
But Scott Peterson.
If this show isn't proof of that, then nothing else is.
Not to offend
So-
anyone
so
who
my-
doesn't think they are, but that is
So
a
I got a
joke.
story. Okay.
Don't worry, all the
now-
Flanders have they've checked themselves out of the chat. Sorry, you had a story.
Listen. Okay, Brian Laundrie that fucking killed off his girlfriend
Oh,
in
damn.
Wyoming and all that shit.
I
And,
heard something about that.
Yeah,
and
I
then
remember.
everybody, all the newscasters went over to Florida. And there was all these lights and fucking newscasters. And my roommate goes, yeah, when Scott Peterson killed Lori Peterson, he lived next to Lori Peterson and Scott Peterson.
Oh,
And
really?
it was fucking horrible. I had to deal with the lights. He's it was so bad. And everything
mean-
was lit up. And
I
I
can
had to go to
understand that
work, and it
perspective.
was fucking horrible. And that poor family in Florida that their son just offed himself with a fucking gun. I thought he was gator meat. That was my thing. I was like, he's fucking gator meat, dude. He's in the fucking, swamps of Florida.
no shit.
That's how they found him. Skull fragments and everything. He was gator meat. He was totally gator meat. Just saying.
I mean,
Good
I don't
Lord.
follow the
Make
news
it
too close, so I don't. But I can understand if the news show.
Well,
You
they-
follow it
covers-
closer tonight. That's how you do your show.
Well, I
okay,
cover
we're-
like internet, but like Brian Laundrie, I know I saw it on
Okay.
the news sites, but I didn't like
so what hits
follow it.
close to home for me is the active shooters, right? I was 2 degrees of
Oh,
separation
my.
from the Batman shooting. I was 2 degrees of separation from the fucking San Bernardino
fuck.
shit. I was 2 degrees separation from the Paris shit in fucking Europe. I'm like, what the fuck happened? And I'm like, I'm sitting there. I was like 2 degrees separation of Oklahoma. And I'm like, goddamn son of a bitch. Like, why is all the shootings happening and I'm so close to all the shit? It's fucked up when kids get shot in the leg and they lose their fucking leg, dude. And they're like, hey! In the fucking active shooter drill. And I'm like, I was there. Don't do this, children.
There's different. I mean, I remember I lived right next to Columbine when that happened.
Okay,
what was the
so
other one?
the
I lived right
shooting,
next to the
right?
movie theater, the Batman shooting when that happened. I
So
mean,
my
it's,
buddy.
well, no,
okay.
hear me out real quick.
Okay.
No,
Like,
boy.
These they happen, but just because they're close to you, you don't need to.
No,
to,
my
let
buddy
it
was
roll.
the
It's
Associated
the world we
Press
live in. We
reporter.
just got to kind of take a drink, and it's whatever. It's.
So
I'm
my
gonna drink
Peter,
to that. I'm just saying.
Okay, so my buddy Peter, he was the Associated Press reporter for that fucking Batman shooting, dude. And he goes, Shell, do you want to go to the fucking Batman movie? And I'm like, fuck no, I don't want to go. It's a fucking. So we go to the fucking movie. We went over the one on Colorado Boulevard and I-25.
Hang on, I wanna frame this just real quick. Hey, do you want to go to Batman movie? No, I don't want to go. So we went to the Batman movie. Please continue.
Yeah.
Okay, so we went to the Batman movie, and he's like, this is what Peter tells me. He's like, do you want to know where it happened? Do you want to know where the shooting happened? I was like, no, I do not want to know where the Batman shooting happened.
Because this is what we want to think about when we're having a good time.
Right.
He explained to me that when Batgirl, or was it the Catgirl, where the fuck comes out of the
It's
fucking
definitely
she's like fucking
Catgirl.
with the safe.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
where the shooting happened. And so Peter's like, oh, let me tell you. I was like, I don't want to fucking know. And the safest person I'm with is.
You know
the
how you were
Associated
feeling when you
Press
screamed out, "I don't want to know" in the
I
theater?
don't fucking want to know. I
Yeah.
still don't want to know.
I can
I've
understand
yet to
why you
watch
felt
movie
that
by
way.
myself. What?
Nothing. I was just being an asshole.
So Peter's like,
Oh,
do you want to know? And so after the fucking movie, he's like, do you want to know where it happened? And I was like, and then he's like, it's when Batgirl or Cat, what is it?
It's Catgirl, yeah.
Catgirl comes out and she's like fucking with the safe. And that's when he shot up the fucking theater. And I was like, I'm glad I'm with you, Peter. Like, I seriously was like, if it hadn't been for Peter, I would have never, ever, like, gone to the movies, and I would have been traumatized for life. Had it not been for Peter, I would have had a fear of going to the movie theaters, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Living in Colorado, because what happened when that shooting went down, I was in Boulder and I was working on that music festival with Mikey, I told you, with Family Moons. I was driving to the office and I had calls from my family and they were like, are you okay, Shell? Like, they were calling me up and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because
at least you have family that checks in on you. Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing.
Well, at the time, I had no idea. I was out in Boulder.
Oh.
The shooting happened in Aurora. And so I drove into the office and I heard this shit on the radio. And I had family calling me, like, are you okay? Are you safe? And I had a friend that was, his dad was a tour manager for Damien Marlon Oz. And he goes, I was going to take a taxi and I was going to go over to that movie theater in Aurora. And I was going to go over there. Now, Peter, that was the
great idea.
Press reporter.
Yeah,
he,
like why not?
He actually
it's a piece of history now.
Yeah.
Listen. He covered the Batman shooter, and he said at one point the guy's apartment was rigged. And so
Oh.
he had
It was,
his windows cracked open, but he had his door cracked open. And everybody that lived in the apartment complex was like, he's so quiet. He doesn't make any noise. And
I heard
fact
the
that
exact
he had
opposite from the guy who
he had
lived
it
across
open.
the
So
hall
if
from
you
him.
opened it further, so what the cops had to do is they had to crawl through the fucking window to disarm
That sounds like
the fucking
fun.
bomb. They had a quarantine and they had to actually separate about a block off from
Ooh.
the house.
Well, I do
Holy
remember
shit.
though. I forgot to have a fun story in relation to this. I am a conspiracy channel. I don't mean to stay on the topic of
Yeah, it's fine.
this stuff, but the guy who lived across the hall from him in that apartment
I don't
building
even know about this.
was my
Okay, continue.
supervisor at one of my jobs. And I was big into conspiracy at the time. And he was telling me the stories of how he had known him. Said he was the weirdest dude in the building. He would always
bet
carry
he
guns
was.
out, and well,
But
that's
that's where Columbine
people
comes
suspected him all the time. He said he always knew he was going to do something stupid or crazy. So people
I
knew
don't-
he was
I
nuts.
don't know, because when the cops actually showed up to that movie theater, they acted fast. And why they acted fast was because of Columbine. And so they showed up within 5 to 15 minutes, and they went like that.
I don't doubt. Yeah, they showed up fast. I'm
They
just saying,
showed
like
up
he was
fast.
crazy.
Because
People
they-
around him knew he was crazy.
Well, what I heard from my news reporter friend, okay, this is just what I heard from him, because I literally am shooken up, and I'm about to go over to Europe. And he told me, he's like,
Safer than Bather and Aurora,
quiet all
to
the
be fair.
time. And so when he had the music blaring in his apartment, if they had pushed the door open, it would have triggered the bomb. And so they quarantined the whole city block off, is what happened. And so
Safe thing to do.
they went through the window. That's why they went through the fucking window, is because if they had gone through that fucking front door that was cracked open, the fucking place would have exploded.
The
And
other
that-
flip of the
Your boss would have fucking been blown to bits.
well, what's fun
And
for
that
him is
was
his
I
home
mean-
became a crime scene. He wasn't actually allowed to live there for 2 months, and nobody was willing to pay him for it. So he almost ended up homeless out of that whole
The
thing.
guy,
Yeah.
and well, whatever here and then there, the fact is, what happened is the fact is fact. We're here now, 10 years later. And what happened, what I know of this situation was from my news reporter friend. Because I was overseas going, what the fuck, when Paris got hit.
Well, I mean, like, this is another one of those moments in time where I wanted to, like, give my fun tidbit. I knew the guy who lived right across the hall from the Batman shooter, but, like, it's a dark topic that I'm not very
It is a
fun
dark
to
topic.
contribute to while I'm
And there's a
drinking.
conspiracy where it didn't happen and stuff. It totally fucking happened. Like, I mean, I was there. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind. I was there, and I had family and friends that were like, no, like, are you okay? And then my coworkers, one kid got shot in the leg.
I'm
One
just
kid
going to
got
listen
shot
in while
the
I go
butt.
smoke real quick.
Oh, I need to go get a drink. But I was going to say, one kid got shot in the leg, one got shit in the butt. One kid lost his fucking leg out of the Batman shooter. And I'm going to go get a drink too. So. We're going on dark streams. But yeah, no, it was fucked up. The kid lost his leg, by the way. It was fucked up. It was the Batman shooter.
I'm sure DC.
Go on, because I'm fucking.
I'm sure DC fans have been very entertained by this particular discussion.
Are you on sound?
I'm
I
here.
can't hear you.
I'm here.
Bacon.
She can't hear me though. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I'm on mute.
All the people who are still somehow listening to this show, please let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear what the hell what is coming out of my mouth. Not saying it's anything good coming out of my mouth, but there are things, in fact, coming through my mouth that should be coming through the mic. Let me know if everything's coming through. Oh boy, man! Talk about you never know where this kind of conversation is gonna go. This is why it's open conversation. It's called Inti's Report for a reason. We talk about shit that happens. Shit can get real here.
What's one in the chat? I went to go smoke. I forgot to unplug.
Oh, I was asking if people could hear me. I guess I'm trying to catch up here because I had to go use the bathroom again.
Yeah, I think.
And I totally wasn't whacking it to the thought of Ting wearing, Pella's high socks with a stin.
Exactly.
I actually had to use the bathroom.
You would never.
Gotta come later. No pun intended. But I want like people look like as bad as the nuts so the government can walk and say, "Hey, look how much more moral I am." Yeah, you're not wrong, Morningstar. That's what the whole fucking CRS thing is about, CRS, and everything else.
CRS is a witch hunt.
No shit. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous how that fucking happens.
You'll like the intro to mine tonight if you watch it on the replay. I bitch about him pretty well.
All right, everybody's saying I'm okay.
Yeah, you seem well from my side.
I don't know what the 7 means, but okay. I'm gonna guess he means 1.
It's appropriate.
All right, we're cool. Okay, so at least the technical difficulties haven't ruined the show. Everything else has.
Hey. Am I the curse of bacon show? I don't want to be.
I'm joking. It's a running joke. Hey, again, why the whole show's named. Hey, people like to hate on my show and others. We're not big enough for It's funny enough, Don't worry, band talk. Once you get to the point where you're large enough that you'll get people that they don't like you, so they're gonna bash your show because I don't know you have load number users or whatever the hell.
Used to
all that bullshit.
Shoveling shit is something I'm very akin to doing, so that's not going to be a problem.
No, don't even worry. You know what? That's a sign of progress. You know what? You ain't shit. Even if you're still gonna be. If you listen to Nick August, you're still gonna look in the mirror and say you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And that's okay. But okay.
We do the best we can.
Don't worry, you're gonna get ears. Oh, you only got 1,000 or 2,000 or you only got recognized by someone with 100,000 subscribers. Or something. I know people millions. Okay, fine. You want to do this dick measuring contest? Well, that shows how much you're not packing.
I don't know. I kind of assume that there's no way on YouTube that the shit I say on mine, like, and the way I rant about things some nights, I just seeing the number of subscribers I have gives me immeasurable joy, and it's only like 160 right now, and I still
160 that are well earned, my friend.
Oh, I agree, and a lot of great people too, but
yes.
I still obviously have a very...
I like 7 better than 1. Okay. 7 is just 1 in cursive.
These are all very.
Hey, I like the number 7 too.
We've got
Okay. You know what? Hey, put it this way: would you rather be no disrespect to the army? Would you rather just be in a regular army battalion? Would you rather have the regular army battalion, backing you, or would you rather have the Army Rangers or SEAL Team 6?
It's not a question though.
Quality beats quantity. Every fucking time. Every fucking time.
But you always do your part, so wherever they put you is where you're gonna be.
Exactly. 100%. 100%. So all these people want to fucking do, big dick flexes and shit. It's like, you're not this and you're not that. Well, okay. You hate me, but all these other people like me, so why do I care what you have to say? By the way, you have nothing positive to add to this show. I'm sure if you had criticisms to add to my show, Band Talk, or if I had a criticism to add to yours, like, we'd have someone to listen to the show, but you know what? At the end of the day, we still support each other. Even that whole fucking spat we had just about an hour and a half ago, where we kind of had a difference in opinion.
Did
We were
it?
still
I
on the
don't
same.
remember.
We were still on the same side. You know, it's all good.
I think I've drank.
SEALs and Marines. SEALs, they're more Navy based. The Marines are they're their own branch, but they're under the Navy.
Yeah.
They're under Navy, but they're their own thing. So
I think they usually skip.
I'd rather not die for bankers. So I can agree with that.
Yeah, that's where we're at now. Bankers are trying to take everyone to war for some reason.
Yeah, reasons. Reasons. That's what it is.
I agree.
Hey, I'm just here drinking, smoking, and having a good show and chatting and all that stuff. Until she goes, hey, you know, if this show goes off the air, then yeah, you're good.
Howdy.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Bacon. Can you hear
Hey,
me?
you know what? Hey, Corn Pop, I can agree with that. I even have a whole article, you know, why I don't support the military. And it's not that I don't support the military or the people that's in it.
Hold on,
It's like, you know, the whole fucking thing that you're talking about is like,
You know what? Hey,
yeah,
I can agree with that. I even have a
oh shit, there we go. Something's going on.
I don't support the military, and it's not that I don't support the military or the people that's in
Someone's
it.
got their speaker on.
It's like, you know, the whole fucking thing that you're talking about is like, you know what? Hey,
Did she get that salt? Uh-oh. Here we go.
Good.
I think she's solving it on her end. No, like, look, you know what you signed up for, especially these days with the news coverage of the fucking everything. You know what you signed yourself up for, so you shouldn't expect us to feel sorry for it if you go over there and get yourself blown up or something like that, you know? And there she goes. She'll be back, I think.
Yeah.
You know? But at the same time, you know, it still takes balls to fucking do that.
Yeah.
Knowing the risk and then going anyways. And I don't think most people who are signing up for the military, they don't know that risk. They don't know. Yeah, you're going to the fucking military. There's a chance you're going to come back maimed if you come back at all. So it's no disrespect to the military at all. Not the people in the military, at least especially the grunts, you know. The people in command, it's a different fucking story. At least a lot of them. But, you know, it's it is kind of a nuanced situation. I hate to put it like that. It should be black and white, but you know, a lot of situations like that, it really isn't. So, I mean, Bull Rush was part of the military. He's a regular person here most of the time. He's a good person.
A good dude too, yeah.
He is. He is. I would have a beer with that guy. I would stay on his couch. He's welcome on mine.
I'd break ball. Like, he seems like a good person to sit there and maybe have a roast with, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, we lost Bacon on his own stream.
Something just went fucking dark here for like a second. That was weird. Did it just get dark in here? You hear me?
Well, your stream, like, your picture went away for a split second.
Everything just went away for a second. Oh, I think I may have rankled a few feathers. Should I go put the battering ram, defense on the door now? Oh shit!
I mean,
actually, it wouldn't work. The door opens outward, so never mind.
Oh,
never
damn
mind.
it!
Son of a bit. Well, that's a benefit and a curse all at the same time.
Yeah.
God damn it! But yeah, oh god. All right. She's still working with whatever she's doing with.
Yeah.
We can hear you just fine now. You were 5 and 5.
I just hit everything.
Before you almost fell backwards in your chair.
Now I got a wall. It's fine. I just
Those
knocked
damn
everything
walls getting in the way.
Does this sound alright?
And hey, this is why the leftists hate the walls, not because of the immigrants or anything, because it stops you from falling backwards and not embarrassing yourself, but you know, possibly injuring yourself or something. Walls are very good at helping with that.
Dude.
See, I don't have one. If I fall backwards like this, like I'm going back. I'm going down.
He's in a studio. It's all fucked up. Hold on. I got this echo. Like, it's fucked.
She's got a wall behind her, so she's good.
Yeah. Yeah. It's.
She's listening. I don't give a shit. I'm just talking about my own fucking opinion. They are my opinions. I am not doing a call to action, so I don't give a shit.
Testing.
Oh no!
Sorry.
She's doing her own version of she's doing her own version of mic
It's
control.
messed up. I don't
Okay.
know what I'm doing, honestly. Even though I do sound ensuring.
Yeah, there we go. I can understand that.
Is that
Yeah,
better?
and we know Terrence Pop and
Okay.
people like that. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I think I'm good. I was like, oh shit. And it took me a minute to come back here. You're welcome.
Thank you. You're supposed to say bless you, by the way. That's what I do for everyone who does it.
I don't bless anybody.
I do, even though I don't know. Even though my name offends people because they think I'm offending their God.
Oh, that's fucked. I'm sorry.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
It was a shock to me too, man. What can you say? What can I say? Wait, what? Where did that shit come from?
I'm just gonna call you Denver in the middle.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do
Good
that.
shit, right?
Can we call him Denver sandwich meat or something?
He is a sandwich right now.
Sandwich
He's
meat.
in between us.
You're in the middle.
Oh, I
You
am.
are the middle.
You are the meat, my friend. You are our version of Arby's.
It's a little squishy.
Split the gap.
Hey, we got the meats, and it is band talk.
So I went out tonight. I ventured out. It was good shit.
Oh,
So
I'm glad you had a good time out.
I did have a good time. I literally am like, I'm so awkward and I have no social skills, so it's good to adventure. Does that make sense?
You want to give us a field report on going out was like? You don't have to, but
There's
I'd love to hear.
Smoking room. I love a good smoking room. Okay, so I don't know
Okay.
how it's changed. Like I have to ask Denver, but I used to have a dog. I used to take this.
Your name is now
dog-
Denver.
No, I'm calling him Denver because he's
Okay.
Denver. Okay, so
I'm
was
sure he
on
understands.
Broadway in Alameda, right? And there was a gay bar, fucking fabulous gay bar. Now I'm straight as fuck. Like I just took the dog to the goddamn fucking gay bar because that's
Why
where I
not?
could take my fucking dog. Like
Yeah.
I went wherever the dog could be going to. Now
Go
it's
to dog
right
and feel more
north of
comfortable.
Alameda, right? So they had a back patio. Do they still have the gay bar? That's my question
I mean,
in life.
That might have been the one I
don't
skipped,
go
not
there
out of
anymore.
prejudice,
It's
just
abstract.
out of desire of what I was looking for.
Just asking. Just
Oh my
asking.
god.
You can say I haven't been in that area in a minute.
Well, I
could've
just
said that,
I don't
but
know the
you just
title
went
of it,
into a
and they're not like
discussion of, like,
openly gay out front of
Maybe,
there.
possibly, bar's there. I don't think the bar's there anymore. You could have
What,
said
what,
no.
what
I
was
haven't
it
been
called?
there.
I don't know.
Remember, it's right north of fucking Alameda, dude. You know it if you've been there. Okay.
Man, it's
Why-
too late for this story, by the way. We're already in the middle of another one. So.
Sorry, I just
Go
have to
ahead.
give you a hard time for me because you're from Denver.
Oh, Christ.
I'm on wine now because I don't have a mixed drink for my rum. Sorry.
Oh, well,
Now I
rum's
gotta be
fine straight.
asshole.
It's like made from sugar. It's delicious.
Expect this. If you thought this stream was bad already, expect it to go even farther down. We have hit that rock
Don't
bottom,
worry about the
and
gay bar.
we
I
have
love
now
the gay
started
bar.
to
It's
mine.
the best fucking thing. For me as a straight
We
girl,
are digging
it's
into the mantle
fucking
here.
being Morningstar. Like,
What
I
kind of
don't
wine,
know
if I may
it's-
ask?
I'm
It's a
curious.
box wine. It's fucking cheap as fuck, and it's wonderful.
Franzia or something?
No, it's not from fucking France. It's from the box. And it's
No,
delicious.
Franzia, the box wine, the well-known box wine
It's
company.
Francia,
The
and
box
it's
wine.
not from France. You
No,
know what?
it's-
France would
and by the
stick
way,
their
you know
fucking
what?
Nose up that shit. They're
Hey,
like, "Fuck
hey,
you."
hang on. Nothing wrong with Franzia box wine. I did a whole goddamn experiment just with Franzia
Now,
box
mind
wine.
you,
It
I
holds
would
up very fucking well. It is
Wanna
very
get
good,
out.
especially during like end
Now,
times and
bacon.
shit. That's what you want to have stashed
You
up.
do. Now, bacon. I lived in Italy, and all I drank was boxed wine from Italy, and it was
Wow,
bullshit.
really?
Oh yeah, and it was the best thing ever. But I was like, God damn son of a bitch. I was like drinking the fucking cheap of the cheap wine in fucking Italy. I was like, box wine? Okay.
You go bang for your you go with your bang for your buck, man. And you know what? That is indeed bang for your buck. I have no problem with box wine.
I never
Me either.
got a hangover on that
Nope.
shit. It was wonderful.
Nope. I got no problem. I got no problem with box wine.
I got laid off in fucking Denver. I ended up in fucking Italy, and I drank a bunch of boxed wine in Italy. Okay.
I mean, I don't know who's gonna bitch at you.
Granted, my mom's best friend in the holidays.
Wonderful. So
What's up, T History? How you doing?
Hi,
If you want to come on, you can. The link is in the chat.
We're just talking about
if you
Vino.
so want. All right, sorry, you had a story you wanted to tell. Go ahead.
So I was teaching at the school, at the special needs school. And this girl, she's like a special aid teacher, and we became friends out of all this shit. And I was like, the vino, like, and I said, the vino got me. And then we became friends, and then we went and saw Nate Cummins, like the fucking comedian, together. Like, she's fucking badass. Like, and then she actually lived at my apartments in fucking Tempe. She's like, oh, dude, I fucking yes, cool girl. But she sings in a band and shit. She's cool. History, come up. Because I can't keep this
if he wants to
going on.
He might just want to
Honestly,
listen.
I will keep this shit going on, but I'm fucking drunk on vino. No, I was on rum. Now I'm on fucking vino.
No, give it about 10 or 15 minutes. Trust me. Ask me how I know.
So it sounds all right. So can I do a podcast, do you think?
You're good. No, you sound good. So
okay. Well, honestly, I just go into my closet and I try to not go out of the closet, you know? Just saying.
Wise.
Get the joke? Get the joke. Okay.
Oh, man.
Oh, Lord. It's funny as fuck because I think that's hilarious. When I just shit talk, I'm like, oh, come out of the closet. Oh, you got it. Slow pokes. It's good shit. But honestly, I'm thinking my narrator voice is completely different than when I talk. Like, it's completely different. I actually have a narrator voice, and I didn't realize I have a narrator voice, but it's fucking awesome. But,
yeah, actually, I do enjoy your voice, so it's a good voice.
I enjoy just talking to you, and that's why I came on film, because I'm like, this is
You're welcome here anytime.
Yeah.
I love you, Bacon. Because honestly, it's stupid. Like, it's stupid with stupid girls, like, being like, what is it? My stalkers. I literally have a beef with two people. I'm not going to say, I'm not going to ever say their names, right? Because my therapist is going to bill them. I said,
we did talk about this a little bit.
I told my therapist this shit. I was like, dude, I got some fucking stalker girl, right?
I have reinvented the hangover.
I don't instigate shit, dude. I'm just like laughing. I'm like,
public intoxication.
It's the stupidest shit ever. Bacon is the stupidest shit ever. And I literally
Thanks, man.
make videos, but I don't give a fuck about making videos anymore. Because if I did, now if I had a hair up my ass and I just wanted to make a video, I could. But I have no idea.
Is that a wild hair or domesticated hair? Because most people have wild hairs up their ass, which, you know, that's a type of rabbit, and that raises a lot more questions than it does answers.
No, I've just been making videos since the late 2000s.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So if somebody fucking pissed me off, I'd literally make a video because it'd be funny as fuck. Honestly, I'm just doing it.
Since you're on here, let me throw your fucking link in here. What the fuck am I doing? Since I'm throwing links in the chat.
I don't have fucking links. I don't have a fucking website.
No, I'm throwing links to the people who just showed up here. John Ross has a channel. T History. T History has a channel, and so does Band Talk. So
be fun. But honestly, I mean, I have the fucking microphone. I got a light that shows that I have a fucking. It's better than your shit at the sandwich middle. I'm just saying. I know my shit.
Oh no! Shots fired, man.
Shots.
Holy shit! Jesus Christ! Friendly fire, man. What the fuck?
It's friendly fire. Shut up.
I'm glad you're wearing glasses. And also, I don't want to know what she's shooting.
It's all right.
But if we
it's
both put the
stupid.
light
It's
in our
so
glasses, we can look
stupid,
possessed.
Bacon. It's a little conversation between you and me. It's so fucking stupid. I just feel retarded when I read this fucking comments of like girls fucking cyber stalking me for fucking 3 years. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Is this really your reality? Like that's sad.
I mean,
what are you gonna do with that?
they really love you, though. Obviously,
I guess they love me because they still have my videos on their fucking.
Well, like I said, talk about hey, small dick energy. The opposite of love is not hate; it's indifference.
They've never gotten wet on their fucking pussy, is what I fucking determined. You know what I'm saying? Like it's.
Like I said, they hate you. They probably want to fuck you, and they just know it's not going to happen. That's the problem, and so they take it out in other different ways.
But I'm like literally. I read this shit today. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I just had the stalker for 3 fucking years. What the fuck? Now, when somebody we're not going to talk about right now says they've been stalked for 3 years plus, I've been stalked for 3 years and I didn't realize until just recently I've been stalked for 3 fucking years. I was like, oh damn, that girl has the hots for me. She can't fucking get my alt handles out of fucking name. I was like, it's pretty fucking pathetic. That's my thought process on that. It's pretty fucking pathetic because cheers, motherfucker. I just want to have a good time.
So do I. That's why I do this. That's why I do this particular show. I just want to have a good time. Fine, we talk about some serious shit. So fine, some shit gets serious, But fuck it.
Fuck it. That's one of my favorites.
And my therapist is gonna bill him for the hours. Like my therapist, I sent the shit. I sent the screenshot to my therapist today, and she's like, just document." I was like, "Okay, I will."
Document and don't engage until you need to.
I don't engage. I know better. But it's literally a fucking. So my therapist deemed the DDF, deviant dumb fucks, because I kept saying, these are fucking deviant dumb fucks. And she's like, it's DDF. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? DDF. And she goes, deviant dumb fucks. I was like, oh, I love you.
No.
So my therapist was vivaciously through me. And what she does is she goes, it's fucking fabulous. And you're like, she literally, because I had to break down QAnon shit show for her. And so she loves me. Yeah, no, my fucking therapist loves me, dude.
I still don't know. I still don't know the entirety of that shit show, but I've heard some things about it.
So my therapist had people that were at the insurrection in January 6th, and
the storming the Bastille, essentially.
No, I told her the breakdown analysis of January 6th, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, show now I understand." So everything I tell her, she's like, I'll bill him. She literally told me, she's like, I'll write up a fucking bill for this shit. So if they want to sue you, I'll write them a fucking bill. I was like, thank you. That's all I want. Because I literally I need, and I call her, I text her, she's on my speed dial. Like, I literally go, this is some fucked up shit.
Sounds like someone that's worth having on your speed dial.
Well, honestly.
Okay, I want to address Corn Pop's comment. When in doubt, always butt fuck it. But use lube. Don't be a monster.
Yeah, never.
We've talked
we're
about
all humans here.
It's not happening.
I never said that was happening, damn it. This is just what Corn Pop is saying, okay?
Yeah.
This isn't between us. Jesus Christ.
Not between you and I, I'm just saying.
God damn it. I think we're in agreement as far as that goes. There's a perfectly good place up front to leave 15 cc's of female happiness, so okay. We don't need to explore the black door. We'll play with it a little bit, but
it's fine.
No more than that.
How's my speaker?
Wait,
do I need to do ASMR?
You're good.
Would I talk a little sexy? What's going on? How are you doing, guys?
I like how now that this got brought up that she wants to do this.
Yeah, this is a fun
So
tournament.
much bullshit.
Oh,
Hate
wow.
ASMR. Sorry.
Aren't you glad you're in the middle of this?
Yeah,
Literally.
yeah.
Fucking hate the ASMR.
We're never gonna see band talk again.
Oh, not
Yeah.
What did I tune into? First, I had my own experiences with my own home state trash, and now this.
I mean, I already have no
ASMR is
shame, but I
bullshit,
don't
buddy.
even feel like I need that trait to do this. This is a great show. It's fine.
I'm turning on the vibration.
Oh.
Oh, now we got vibrations going on. Okay, let's amp this up here. Oh my.
I might have to turn off my microphone for this shit.
Oh, uh-oh. Are we going to be getting some... Do not get this channel fucking
know-
yeeted.
Yeah,
No,
dude.
I'm not gonna get you bad.
Oh, God.
I
Here we
might-
go.
Dude, it's a fucking massager. Fuck you.
I know, yeah. That's what every woman fucking says. And we know exactly what it's used for.
We know what you touching.
God damn it. That's how you know it's getting to the later hours of the show. Because this shit is happening. I'm gonna wake up in the afternoon. My channel's gonna be gone.
No, I won't. I'm gonna talk some things, but I ain't getting you banned, baby.
Now we're tossing
Okay,
things.
so-
See, you said nothing. You said nothing's going to the back door. Now we're talking about tossing things. Okay.
Y'all are dicks. Okay.
Yeah, no shit. What did you think you were walking into?
Because you put it in a purry weight. Not my
Putting
fucking fault.
it in what now?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh.
I mean, I
Oh,
think.
do you hear it? Do you hear it?
Thankfully, no.
Okay. Oh, there's the back. Oh.
This is going to turn into an episode of hysterical reading.
No, it isn't.
Look that up if you don't know what that is.
I don't fucking know what you're talking about.
Oh, yes, you do.
No,
Yes, you do.
I don't fucking.
What was it? Hysterical reading or something like that? I can't remember what it was.
The massagers of
It was chicks reading shit and they're wearing whatever the fuck the wearable vibrators and shit.
Wait, I gotta stretch back here.
Oh boy, here we fucking go. We're about to get a real show here.
You don't have a back massager.
Oh, that's what we're calling it. Okay.
Jolly, you're jolly.
Yes, I am. There's no back to my chair, so yes, in more than one way, I am in fact jealous. So.
So good. Actually, I haven't used this massager. I got this fucking whatever.
Well, I'm happy I haven't needed to.
What?
Oh my.
I'm just nothing. I'm
Nothing.
just gonna stop.
This show needs to be upgraded. I need to have something like this.
We
Son of
need,
a
like,
bitch. What am I
package
doing with my life?
What happened?
I'm here trying to finance an engine and all this other shit. You know what? I should be investing in a goddamn back massager. As she calls it.
Win-win, motherfucker. Win.
I know, right?
Win.
It can only benefit
So
you.
good. So good. Right there. Right
Just
there.
look at that. Right.
I look like
Right there. Hey. Now, gee, where have I heard that before?
So good.
That
My upper
too.
back is just getting stretched the fuck out.
Oh, it's your upper back. Okay.
You want
This
to
is-
win.
Heard a lot
Wait till it
of that.
moves lower.
I'm not fucking this shit. I just don't want to make you jealous on this.
You're
shit.
fucking what now?
We're unplugging that shit.
You're
because
breaking
you're
kayfabe here.
You're jealous. You're jealous.
I am very jealous.
I'll shut the fuck up right now.
Very,
okay?
very.
You dicks, I'm straight up right now, okay? Okay. I shut the fuck up. I just want to test the
Shut the fuck
vibrator.
up.
Massager out. This is good shit. The back got relaxed.
The back massager, right.
You wish you were here.
Gets that little beam
What?
from the backside.
Just saying.
I wouldn't call it small D energy. More like medium, extra medium D energy.
You're making me.
We've upgraded now. Oh god. Oh shit.
Dicks.
Medium is gratuitous, but thank you, Corn Pops. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Add an extra 18%. It's automatic with parties of 6 or more. I'm just saying. I'm sorry, it's been a while since I've actually had a. It's been a while since I've had a lower back massager, dude. Like, how is that, man?
Dude, I really can't have a guy like touch my back because I literally want to punch the guy. Like, I can't
Really?
have anybody
Oh,
touch my back.
okay.
So it's
All
like
right.
my dog, my foster dog. Like, I get where she's at. Like,
You could probably find a few guys who can.
I get because it gets
Semi-flaccid energy.
I'm not farting right now. That's why I mute
Oh.
myself. Just saying. Just saying.
Well, at least
But
you told us.
I know.
Well, that's the benefit of having a good mic. It'll take
All you
that
have to do is
background noise out so no one hears it.
play.
You can fart all you want.
You can fart all you want, but nobody's
Mhm.
gonna hear it. You just sit and watch
Exactly.
it.
Now the person that has to
And
deal with that
nobody
aftermath
ever
in the
has to
morning, that's a
say
different
that you
story.
did that shit. It's a win-win, motherfucker. I need to talk to you guys about boob sweat, though.
Boob sweat.
It's hard.
Okay.
I'm in the fucking winter and my fucking boobs sweat like a motherfucker.
Well,
So
I don't want to say where you are, but you're in an area where, yeah, it's going to be hot
No.
anyways.
So I bought this shit for $25, and then I go down to the goddamn dollar store.
Nah.
It's $1.25 for body power. So what am I gonna do with that shit? I'm gonna fucking buy the $1.25, and I'm like, same fucking thing that I just spent $25 on. I'm so mad. I'm so mad I had to spend $25 on the same shit that was packaged for $1.25 at Ulta. I was pissed. Okay, so
At
I went to
Ulta.
Ulta.
At Ulta, yeah.
I was like, I got some boob sweat. I got some boobs.
Don't ask me how I know about this store. Don't ask me.
Ladies at Ulta react
No,
well when
Eric
you
girl
walk
goes
in
to
asking
Ulta.
about your boobs.
And I go to Ulta and I was like, I got some boob shit going on. Like, I got some boob sweat. And my
God, I
mom,
wanna
I told
be
my
doing
mom, I was
that.
like, you jinxed me, bitch. I told my mother, I was like, you jinxed my ass. Because she's like, I got a rash on my boobs and I don't know what. I was
You
like,
got a
"Bitch."
rash from the boob sweat? Damn,
Yeah,
that's
I
how
got
long
a
it lasted?
rash from boob sweat because of my mother. And my mother, until my mother said she had boob sweat rash, did I ever have a rash on my boobs? I was like, motherfucking shit. And so I called my mom. I was like, you fucking jinxed me. What the fuck?
Yep.
And so
Voodoo boob sweat.
So I go to Ulta and I get this fucking shit corrected. I spent $25.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Body powder shit. And then I go over to the dollar store the other day and I went, boom, boom. And I was like, motherfucker, I just spent $25 on this shit. And I could have just had Arm & Hammer the whole fucking time.
Nah, man.
I'm mad because I spent $25 on that shit. I was like, God damn, I should have spent like $1.25 had I known. But I had a boob sweat situation going on. I was like pissed as fuck. Big girl boob problems.
And this is why she doesn't wear a bra to this day.
No, I do wear bras. I'm actually in the
Oh,
bra
okay.
right now. You can't.
Good to know.
Yeah. But I was mad because I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me with the boob shit?" And when I got the rash, I was like, "God damn, son of a bitch!" So my mom jinxed me.
I mean, you know, we
Just imagine, the hypothetical, obviously. Imagine have her on top and then these are bouncing down up and down and shit, but there's the rash going on with the boobs and shit.
It was fucked up, but I was like literally not wanting to talk to anybody until I got the fucking boob fucking spray. And then I realized how to fucking spray the boobs.
Spray the
And then I go, it's the same shit as you get with Arm & Hammer body spray. body patch.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I'm
that
like,
shit's fucking crossover, but you know.
I was so mad when I realized all I
Well, at
had to
least you
spend
actually
was
fucking realized it.
If
Yeah.
things are
At least you
hurting,
realized
Stalk
it.
is a friend. Yeah.
I'm not dumb when it comes to
Mhm.
this shit, but I was pissed. I spent $25 on that shit. And then I was like, oh.
At least you learn your lesson, though. At least you learn your lesson.
I learned my lesson.
So,
I
yeah.
got it fucking covered.
A lot of
but
them don't.
Literally, ugh. Makes me mad. Makes me mad.
It's all right. At least you learn. You know.
I learned, but I'm mad as
Most
fuck.
people don't.
You guys don't have those big girl boob problems. It's alright.
I know all the fun that was missed because of the boob sweat.
Dude. It's not fucking fun, dude. Don't
I'm
even
not-
joke about that shit.
Well,
Oh,
just saying you still.
we
look back
can't
at it
relate,
like
but we
it
can
was-
sympathize with
Yeah.
that
I know you
particular
guys
problem.
can sympathize, but you don't understand until you're in
Well-
that moment where you're like, my boobs just keep.
That's why I said
sweating.
we can't.
I think I might be going
I'm
through
so many Big
menopause.
Macs
I don't
away from that
fucking know
moment,
why
and
the
I-
fuck I keep sweating like this. I'm like, this is fucked up. I've
You're in
never
a
experienced
hot
this since
goddamn
20.
state. That's why, for starters.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
Wyoming.
up. Oh
I
shit.
live in Wyoming.
It was a unique story, though. Yeah, fun to hear.
I literally fucking hate life right now.
I wouldn't do that. Like,
Thank you for tuning into the End Times Report, where this is the place where you get stories like this. I'm going to immediately delete this channel.
Yeah, please.
I'm kidding.
Do you see why Betty fucking stole my fucking chair? It's fucking golden. It's so good. Good.
I'm not sure if it's still her back that she's enjoying this chair with, but she's
My
enjoying
chair
something.
is fucking fantastic.
something.
She stole
She's
it.
enjoying something. Okay. Alright.
She totally stole it from me. And she stole
No
my
hate
mic-
here, man.
She stole my microphone too.
She stole your microphone.
Yeah.
Well, at least you have the Yeti. Shit.
Yeah.
Wait,
I was like, yeah, no. We had this discussion like 3 years ago, and then I parted ways.
Oop.
So I was like, oh, dude, it got crazy with her. And then,
Did it now?
of course it did. That's why all the
Oh.
crazy Looney Tunes came out, right?
Hey, Corn Pop, I've done the
I'm
same
just not a
thing.
fucking public figure. I'm
When
like,
I say,
yeah,
you know, what the hell was it? And yeah, sex intense or something like that. Yeah. Especially when the
Sweat
sun
on
is beaming down
Brewery.
directly on the fucking tent. Yeah, that shit is intense. It gets real fucking hot. This is why I learned to have a fucking gazebo or some cover
I
over the
need a
fucking tent.
gazebo.
You will
Yes,
fucking
I do.
sweat your ass off if the sun is hitting your
You
tent.
want a sauna?
You know,
I
it is.
love a
Yeah,
sauna.
basically, it's a sauna. We still had a good time, but Jesus Christ, it got hot.
Damn it.
It is. It's fun, but it's not fun at the same time. Have cover for your tents if you're camping. There's your advice for tonight.
Dude,
There's
I
your
wear
life advice.
fucking hiking boots and non-potable water just so I don't blow the fucking fire, the forest out. That's all I got
Okay.
in life. That's just saying. Why are you just talking about sweaty sex is hot?
whoa.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, no shit. That's why you're sweating. Especially when you both of you like generate heat like fucking no tomorrow. Yeah, that shit gets real fucking hot real quick.
I don't notice until I'm done though, which is great. I love the brain for that.
Lucky you.
You don't notice when you're fucking.
Both of us notice immediately. It's like, fuck it, we're gonna fight those because we're both hot. You know.
Well, that's part of
What?
it too. I guess I don't notice how bad it is. I'll put it that way.
No, man. It's like we got to dry our equipment off before we actually store it. It's like that's how sweaty it got. Holy shit!
Yep.
And she's muted.
You don't want to know what's going on right now.
Oh Jesus.
Well, I think we already have a good idea.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
We've been hinting at it for like the last 15 minutes. So
asking me
me if I'm streaming. I was like, yeah, I'm streaming. But I had you on.
Oh, okay. All right. Nah. She's speaking of hot and heavy. I really hope we're just coming over the headphones stuff as far as she goes, because this would get very awkward very quickly.
Uh-huh.
Oh, geez, now the hair is coming down. Oh boy, here we go.
I'm rolling a cigarette, and I feel like I have to pay attention to whatever's happening.
I might have to light a second cigar. I've already got one tonight, so.
You might. My
Oh boy, here you
go. And he goes, what? And he's like, go and get water. I was like, your dick is out. And he's like, he looks down. He's like, oh, it is.
I'm glad I got the 15-pack of beer. I'm so glad I got it, and it's sitting in the fridge. I got a few more ready to go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit.
I just thought it was funny. I was like, I literally look over. I was like, my roommate's coming out. He's like, I need water.
I like how he's a bystander and he's the one that needs water.
He's a bystander.
Damn, man. That's how spicy this is going.
My dick. What are you talking about, my dick? I was like, no, it's like shooting up.
It should be noted I'm more or less fully clothed. I'm just saying.
No, it's right. He has to put up with me, so it's good.
I got pants on and everything. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's so funny. Like, I literally was just laughing my ass off. That's why the reactions were
Oh my god.
they were when I looked over. I was like, oh, he's literally morning wood.
Oh, really?
I need more wine.
I was gonna say you might want to go to tend to something else, but okay. Especially given the topic that's been floating around here. Nothing. I said nothing.
You said nothing. It's okay. I need to go with more wine. Can't responsible talk in complete sentences. It's okay.
I guess we'll get more beer then.
And I'm gonna go have a cigarette, which is unfortunate because you were just about to drop the stream on me.
No, I can wait. It's all good.
Okay.
No.
I can vamp here. It's all good.
Wait for
you
me.
You go do your thing. You go have your cigarette, and I'll vamp here.
I'm not gonna go smoke. I'm just gonna go get more alcohol.
Well, no, me, the cigarette.
Give me like 2 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
You assholes.
I'm just giving you grief, Bacon. Get yourself a beer.
I'm just maintaining, man. That's all I'm doing. Go get your cigarette, or smoke a cigarette, or whatever you want to do.
But I'll probably be. Well, I'm curious to see how this segment finishes, and then probably last that long.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on, and
so I will be back, but I should be in bed already. But curiosity kills the cat, I guess.
It's gonna kill us all. We're all gonna wake up way the fuck late in various states, and it's like, how the fuck did we get here? And you are still muted in case you can hear me.
God damn it, you're right.
There you go.
I have the Franzia, so
what brand of Franzia are you drinking, if I may ask?
You got the Syllable Red on that shit.
All right, you got the original stuff. Okay. Yeah, I've had that, and it's not bad. It really isn't bad. Honestly, for what it is not bad.
If I sleep,
and I've had very good wines. I've had Stag's Leap. I've had not Screaming Eagle. I've had Justin's. I've had
I'm just making
Uppercut. All those ones. So I know what the fuck I'm talking about when it comes to wines, at least a little bit.
You're fine, but I moved my work laptop out of the way, so it's just me talking into my microphone. How's that going? Is it sexy?
You sound good.
It's weird.
I translated the mumble.
Like, hello. My narrator voice.
You froze for a second on the camera, but you're fine now. It's 5 a.m. Am I drinking in the morning? If I never went to bed. No, it's still fucking... It is still the evening. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. Fuck you, it's still nighttime.
I really do, dude.
There we go. Corn Pop even
Why are you
confirmed it.
going-
No, it doesn't count.
Your fucking internet's going fucked up, by the way.
My
Just
internet?
saying, it's fucked up.
I don't know. I'm working off of data, so... And there you go. You've gone to the circle of death, which is dual wielding technique, but you know, in the YouTube and online world, it's a different thing altogether. And there she goes. There she goes. She'll be back. I'll stay here until she comes back. Pretty sure she's gonna pour her wine, and she'll be back. Wow! Anyone see how this? Did anyone see if this was gonna go the way that it went?
What
Holy
just happened?
shit! She went to go pour her box wine, and her internet cut out.
Oh. Wow.
I don't think she bummered herself out, but you know, her internet bummered her out for her. So.
Well, she had a lot of business to take care of, so that might be for the best.
I told her, you know, she's the only somebody that has morning wood, you know, that she will be interested in the morning wood. Maybe she's going to go take care of that. I don't know. My show is like a suspense novel. Damn, you smoked that cigarette fucking like a speed demon. Holy shit.
Depending on what time it is, I might. That was like a pinner that I rolled.
H-I-A-Y. Oh! I mean, they're just throwing random fucking letters in.
I wish I was paranoid so I could try to decipher the anagram.
I think you may be thinking too much into this.
No, I would be if I was.
Oh, fuck. I think it's just their variations of F's. That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, man. I'm going to hear so much about this on Dark's Discord tomorrow. I know I'm going to.
I just read Morningstar's comment. Sorry, that's what I burst out laughing about ahead of you.
Tried to make it spell gay. Alright, she's back.
Sorry, that's what I burst out laughing
Oh, man.
Oh, God. That's what I sound like? I don't like that.
You sound fine to me.
No, I'm just being facetious.
Oh, okay. Alright, got you. You somehow still have 7 gluttons for punishment here, aside from all of us here. I got somebody else on. What the hell? Oh, T-History! Holy shit, he's jumping in. How you doing, dude?
What's going on there, bud?
Show, according to some people. And given the last 3 hours, I can't blame them for putting it that way. I really can't.
How many bottles?
There are cans.
How many cans?
There was 1 bottle. There was a Heineken bottle, and then I have 7 bottles or 7 cans of beers down. I'm gonna go grab a few more. I don't know how many more I get through. But fuck, this show I thought it might have ended early, and it has just kept going. So fuck it.
We're
gonna keep going.
You're following in the footsteps of your bud, Friendly.
It's because of me.
I've been doing this every fucking Friday, man. I don't know where the hell you guys have been.
6. I'm the only one I'm the only one that comes when you talking about and shit on Hello Panel. But
yeah, well, I
I
appreciate you
know.
coming on.
No, I know, but
Welcome.
yeah, you're working on 6. You're working on 6 strong hours there. So what are we looking at? We're going for 8.
We'll see. We'll see. You know,
Nope.
Hey,
it's all touch and go from here. You know.
Hey, Bacon. How do I sound?
You sound great.
Okay. Hi, welcome.
I don't know.
What's going
Morningstar, what the hell is that?
He's doing a
That's
calculus
God's number.
formulation.
How you code a break into your coding?
It's all right.
Rock out to the sunset. Oh God.
I'm clueless. I have not a chance. I need
Happy
to do what she's doing.
Friday, lower left.
Welcome to just walking into
Thank you.
Disorderly conduct.
all hell breaking loose, and it's been breaking loose for the last 2 hours.
How's your Friday?
I'll be right back. You guys have fun.
Okay,
It
go
was
potty.
actually great. It was actually
Yeah?
cool. I was just relaxing.
What do
I'm
you
over
do?
here in the northeast, and it was supposed to be a snowstorm. I'm
Oh,
actually
shit. Did you get snowed in?
no. It actually was supposed. It's supposed to be like starting now and going crazy, but
Gotcha.
it doesn't look. It doesn't. Well, I can't play. I'm not a weatherman, but
So-
it doesn't look bad.
So I have a question. I don't know how much you pay rent, but I got pissed. I was like, okay, so I figured out what I'm paying for rent is about how much I can pay in Brooklyn. So I'm like, oh my God. So I could be in fucking New York City for the price I'm paying for a 500 square foot place, right? $1,400. And my math cannot compute in my head of why the fuck I'm here where I'm at when I can go to live in Brooklyn for $1,400, if that makes sense.
Where you at now?
I'm somewhere over the rainbow. But my thought process is I could be in fucking Brooklyn for $1,400 with 500 square foot. Like, what the fuck? That's my thought process.
Well, if they're looking at $1,400 in Brooklyn,
Yeah.
you're probably gonna stay in a milk
The
box.
HUD? What?
Your apartment is probably gonna be the size of a milk box.
But this is 500 square foot. This is what I found. Okay, so I was
That's
just doing some comparisons, some loft. Sorry, I was doing loose comparisons on the shit. That makes sense. And I was
Have
like,
you-
dude.
Have you been to New York before?
Yeah, I've been
Oh,
to
thank
the
you.
Bronx. I was on 128th. It was close to the Bronx. And I
Oh.
regretted not staying in the Brooklyn area, if that makes sense. But I had a good time in Bronx. Like, I hung out with the crew out there, if that makes sense. Like, there was a really cool bar I ended up at. And I was just like, I had the best time ever. And I was like, oh, this is my crew. Like, I could totally see myself living in New York, if that makes sense. I just keep to myself mostly. I just work from home. But I was like, I was pissed when I saw rates going up $1,400-$1,600 for what I paid like 2 years ago. They're like $1,400-$1,600 now. And I was pissed as fuck. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm paying this amount and I could be living in New York. What am I going to do with that? Because I have a couple people that I know in New York, right? Like, I'd be golden, but I've lived all over the world, right? So that's not a question. So when you're like, you have a question about, oh, this and that, it's not that. I'm just mad about the cost of living, if that makes sense. Because it's not like I'm going to move to fucking New York, but I'm just saying I could fucking move to the fucking Bronx. Now, mind you, I don't know if I'm moving to a good place, but I'm still pissed.
What is your like draw to New York? I'm really curious. Like, why do you love it so much that you're just willing to drop everything? And
I've
go
only
there if you have
been
the
to New
chance?
York once. I mean, I've gone to California a couple of times, and I ended up in California. It doesn't fucking matter. My
Sorry.
issue is the cost of living has gotten to New York levels, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. It has.
And that's what
Gotten real
pissed
crazy.
me the fuck off. Like, I mean, I could rent out a place in New York for the price that is where I'm living. And that's what's pissed me off the
fucking most. Is like it should not be. And I think, do you guys have rent control out there, New York?
Well, I don't
New
stay in
York.
New York. Oh, he stays in New
Do you
York.
guys have like rent control out there?
I'm not from New York.
Oh, you sound like
saying
you're
it's
from
me.
fucking New York. That's why I keep
I'm
on
from.
fucking pegging you. Sorry.
Oh, well, I'm
No,
from. I'm in Boston.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you're the East Coast. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm pegging you from New York.
Definitely the ops. They're the ops. What's the good word here?
That's fine. No, I'm not
The-
judging, but I was just like, you sound like you're fucking from the East Coast, and that's
No, I
where I
am
pegged
from
you
the East. I am East Coast. I'm up north. Yeah, I'm just further.
Okay.
It's very expensive here too.
I'm not trying to point you out. I'm just like, I'm mad as fuck because you know what? The cost of living is getting, well, the West Coast prices, East Coast prices, Midwest prices, Southwest prices are basically accumulating to East Coast prices, and that's what's pissing me the fuck off. Because it's 14 to 25.
I guess everybody wants a piece of the pie now.
I guess so.
But
It's fucked.
I have to be built kind
Well,
of tough.
that's what. That also is a factor of, you know, money printer going burr. There's also that too.
What?
The money printer going burr. There's also that. But you know, just those areas is like, yeah, of course there are.
Well, we don't have
Because
to
everybody
deal.
wants
I
to.
don't have to deal with shoveling over in this area, so I'm fine. Yeah.
That is true. Yes.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm bloody fucking mad because I was looking at fucking rent prices, and I keep so my roommate has to deal with my ass. Like I'm literally looking up rent prices every fucking day, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And so I factored the reason why it's going up in the area I'm living in. It's the
are there? Oh, cool. Good to know. Oh, there's that too. That's been going on all over the place. I've been keeping light tabs on that as far as that goes, because that might affect my area.
What?
Well, the eviction moratoriums. If shit gets really bad, then I'm gonna have to start taking pot shots outside my fucking windows. So.
Well, I think the Californians have moved in. They think they can like pay a third of the price, and I think that's what's going on. And then you have the eviction moratoriums.
Yeah, that's happening up here.
And that's what's pissed me off because my place in Phoenix that I moved away from, right, is now $1,400. I about shit myself without fucking a washer and dryer. It's gone up $200 per year, and I moved away from Phoenix. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I was like,
Wait, you had an in-unit washer and dryer and that came with your place? Holy shit. That's some luxury shit, man.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh, okay.
Here, that's what I was about to say. Here, you will find that a lot here. Like
it was literally $1,100 in 2019, and it's got up to $1,400.
Holy crap!
That's
this
why
is
I'm
shifting
fucking
everywhere.
pissed. And
I didn't know there were hot Asians in Massachusetts. I might have to visit Massachusetts.
But you said
I
hot
don't live in
Asians?
Phoenix anymore.
That's what Corn Pop is saying.
Can I move to Costa Rica? Is that too
Hot
much
Asians, the best thing in world, Massachusetts.
I want to come visit East Coast.
They basically that's.
Are you gonna come up to visit the hot Asians? Are you gonna come out there and visit hot Asians?
Man, I don't give a fuck about
everybody
the hot
in the world. That's what I tell people. Basically, everybody in the world stays here. That's like.
So you're in Boston?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Wait, honestly, okay. So here's the deal, East Coast.
Everything in the fucking
ex
globe.
Just in the word.
East Coast, listen to this shit. So my ex and I were like, okay, let's go to Boston, and then I was like, let's go to Denver. Oh, I've already been there. So I at one point went, let's go to fucking New York. Let's just go check out New York. And he'd only been there once. And so we went to fucking New York. Now, here's the deal at East Coast. I want to go.
Hey, Vanessa Kitty.
East Coast. So I'll bundle up and I'll be a trooper, but I want to go fucking visit more East Coast. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
No, honestly, I'll buy my food and fucking not be a fucking headache. I just want to fucking go more on the East Coast. I just want to go more East Coast. Is that too much to ask?
I don't know.
Fuck the West Coast. I want to go East Coast.
Thanks.
No offense, Bacon.
Yeah.
But I'm mostly west of the
I'm only slightly hurt. I understand.
I've adventured so much to the west coast of Mississippi, so I gotta go East Coast. I'm like, there's a Boston guy. We gotta talk.
Bacon, you don't. What about you? You're cool with your West Coast settings.
For now, I am not opposed to uprooting for a better place that's better suited to me. There's the Dallas and San Antonio's and even Houston's areas of Tulsa over where Ting and homeschool time is.
Are you going to Tulsa, Oklahoma?
I'm just talking about places where I want to recon.
Okay, so
I don't know where I want to go yet. Hence the term recon. There are places out here that I want to check out too. Vancouver, Washington being one of them. Which is a college town and has the same kind of temperament, but not exactly the same politics and shit.
If I went back
Tennessee is also on the list as well. So is Missouri.
So Bacon. If I moved back to Kansas, oh my God, you know what I'd get? $500, and I'd have a fucking badass place in Kansas.
Really?
But it's fucking Kansas. We got windstorms. We got fucking ice storms. We got fucking tornadoes, and you might die. I can do that.
I mean, every day you wake up, you might die.
Now, honestly, I can fucking live.
I'd rather take that than gunfire. I'm just saying.
I could so live large in fucking Kansas, and my girlfriend, she's like, "Oh yeah, I got the fucking place next door, the house," and I'm like,
"Sunrise in the west."
I'm biting my fucking fingers, going, "I could afford it. I could afford it." However, it's fucking Kansas and weed's not legal. That's all I'm gonna say. Weed is not legal out there.
Oh, not only is it not legal, it came from Satan himself.
Well, I could go to fucking St. Louis, or I could go to fucking Oklahoma City, or I could go to fucking Denver. Like, I'd find weed, okay? It's not the problem. The fact is, I'd be stuck in that fucking flat fucking shithole, okay? That shithole is horrible. And I moved away many years ago to get the fuck out of Kansas. There's a reason I got the fuck out of that fucking state. As soon as I was 18, I threw everything in my goddamn car, and
I'm fine with the sun sloppy seconds, by the way.
Wow.
There's a reason why.
The best comes last, as it says. I'm just saying.
I can't.
Once said.
Part of me is like, I could go back to Kansas. I could have a house. I could have a fucking Victorian house for $500. But I mean, goddamn fucking Kansas. You know what my dad told me? He told me, he's like, when I die, when I get cremated, do not spread my ashes in Kansas. And I told him. I threatened him.
Did he say, if I die or get cremated? I would hope one would precede the other.
When my dad gets cremated,
Just saying.
What my dad told me. He's
okay,
like,
I just wanted to make sure I heard that correctly.
Told me, he's like,
okay,
do not spread my ashes in Kansas. And I told him, don't be a fucking asshole. And I've told him many times, you're a fucking asshole. Stop being a dick. So if my father...
Did you do him the favor of Nick August and tell him that...
I'm not talking to my father right now. But if I start talking to him again, I told him, and I fucking threatened him, don't be a fucking dick to me. Just respect me. But if you continue to be a dick to me, and his whole thing is, do not spread my ashes in Kansas, and I keep threatening him. This is what I told him. I will put you over in the Westboro Baptist Church.
Nick!
I'm talking about Westboro Baptist. Now, have you seen
That's
the
fucked
Foo
up.
Fighters? Have you seen the Foo
Oh,
Fighters?
shit.
Okay, we gotta listen to Foo Fighters for a minute with the Westboro
yeah,
Baptist.
Okay,
can,
great. Yeah, so let's get this channel
Okay, so
delete it as fast as possible because we're gonna play my favorite fucking band, by the way. I love Foo Fighters, but
dude, and they fucking prayed to Westboro Baptist Church so fucking hard. And I was
What?
like, God bless the fucking Westboro Baptist Church. We're gonna show this shit in just a second. Let me share this fucking screen because it's God bless the fucking Foo Fighters. I literally am just like, God bless Westboro Baptist. Okay, we're gonna
God
do
bless
a screen
what?
share. We're gonna do a screen share because you're gonna share the screen and we're gonna totally do this.
I'm looking for it.
No, don't worry about it. Okay, Foo Fighters. Okay, we're gonna do Foo Fighters. Okay, we're sharing this shit. Okay, we're gonna
Do not get this stream fucking nuked.
trolled fucking Westboro Baptist. Look at this shit. Rolling Stone. See Foo Fighters.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
What is Brew Jet with the Bee Gees classic before Kansas concert? God bless fucking Foo Fighters. I literally was so laughing so hard when they fucking trolled. They trolled the Westboro Baptist. Okay, can I play it? Can I play it? Can I play it?
If it's a
Can I play it?
copyrighted song, YouTube
Bacon.
will take it off in a heartbeat.
Hey, look. Well, that's why I'm asking. If this is a copyrighted song, then don't do that. If not, then go right ahead.
But it's fucking Foo Fighters playing the Bee Gees. Okay,
But it'll get
it's
YouTube's
fair
algorithm
use,
will
fair
ban it.
use, motherfucker, and we're gonna argue fair use. So
Mhm.
Algorithm
down,
doesn't
it's fair
understand
use,
This
fair
okay?
use.
Fair use, I suppose.
up.
We are all fucked. Thank you all for tuning in for this whole ride here. We're done.
Take it down. Hold on a second. Oh my god,
You know, it's been nice having this community here. We're gonna have to rebuild after this. Thank you for tuning in.
No, you're not gonna get knocked out of this. This is fair use, man. It's fucking Foo Fighters. Okay. Well, it's not gonna.
Let's get to all the comments before I
Yeah.
My shit's fucking frozen, so it's all good. It's fucking Westboro Baptist.
I have doomed my
oh my
channel.
God, it's the best thing ever. Like, hold on a second. Hold on.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
Okay, it's coming up. You see it?
Yeah, it's up there.
It's so fucking good.
Thank you all for tuning in for so long,
Thank
and
you
I
all,
really
turn
appreciated
out.
you guys.
Turn out. No, they fucking took this
Weird.
Iron Structures trailer and they fucking trolled the Westboro Baptist.
Oh boy. There we go.
Is it coming up? It's not working. God damn it.
Whatever it is coming in the background.
Are you hearing it? Because I'm not hearing
I'm
it.
hearing something. It sounds like it's kind of in the basement or
Is it
something.
like Bee Gees?
Well, now it's coming through.
I
Is
really
it coming
can't.
out?
Now we're doomed.
Oh! Here we go.
Oh boy.
Is it? It's not.
I'm here to watch my channel be detonated live. Great.
Fair use. Fair use. What they did was they took the tractor trailer throughout Topeka, Kansas, and just said, "Fuck you," and there it goes. Okay, so it didn't work. Okay,
I mean, it worked.
Stop
I
sharing.
saw the
do you
tractor
see him
released
like
with the band.
but it didn't actually go through the song. Like, oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. Let me.
Well, no,
figure
that's
this shit out.
probably better for the sake of the algorithm. Really can't
Not kidding.
pick out.
Fucking bad.
Because the first time didn't fucking work, right?
But no, they trolled. Okay,
We get the idea. Just at least
Yeah,
just put the
right.
link in the fucking chat or something,
Okay.
dude.
Okay,
Just put the link in the chat.
Okay, if you look for Foo Fighters Kansas, you're gonna fucking find it. Okay, it's not.
I'm sure one of the mods could put it in the chat if they're still here.
I just laughed my ass off when they fucking trolled Topeka, Kansas. I was like, oh my god, they fucking did it! They fucking did it! And the glee in my life was like, yes, they fucking did it. Now there's an earlier video of them trolling fucking Topeka, Kansas, and they went to Lawrence, I think, or they were out in Kansas City, and like people are like, oh, it's the fucking Foo Fighters. Now I saw the Foo Fighters in like '97,
Just like
like
that.
touched Dave Grohl's sweat.
Nice.
That sounds like that does sound like something that Dave Grohl will fucking do though.
Dave Grohl is fucking.
There's a gif of him. It was like, it was a long time ago. He had short hair. It's like he points to you, like, hey you,
Grohl,
this guy, yeah, you right there, right? Fuck you! Get the fuck out of my concert! You're out of here! Fuck you!
Yeah, Dave Grohl's amazing. And
Dave Grohl does not play that bullshit.
oh my god, the best troll.
What did he
band
do it
is
for?
fucking Foo Fighters.
I don't remember. I don't know what it was for, but if it's something that Dave Grohl will come after you for, you probably fucking deserved it.
Best fucking troll ever.
He's gonna go, hello,
Dave Grohl
goodbye.
is the best troll ever.
Yeah, you right there. Get the fuck out of my concert.
The one with the red hat on. Get the fuck out.
No, Dave Grohl. And no, honestly.
No, Dave Grohl is the shit, man.
He is.
Dave Grohl is the shit.
And
I think Morningstar found the link that you were trying to link there. I think Morningstar found it for you. Thank you very much.
yeah, thank you. Honestly, I'll have to say it right now. But if you've never seen the troll in Topeka, Kansas with the Westboro Baptist Church, go watch it, dude. It's the best shit ever. Because my dad, he's like, don't ever spread my ashes in Kansas. And I was like, I'm going to fucking spread them on Westboro Baptist. And my dad's like, are you fucking kidding
Spread them
me?
in Nebraska instead just to fuck with them.
Serious. I'm fucking serious. I'm going to spread that shit on Westboro Baptist shit. Now, Dave Grohl will fucking troll Westboro Baptist, and there's this lady at one point, I see you dancing! And fucking Dave Grohl calls her out. She's like, I see
Really?
you dancing. Oh, yeah. He calls
We see you
out fucking Westboro
dancing.
dancing.
You
And he's
fucked
doing
up.
Bee Gees shit. Now, my family member, she is a
Mhm.
violinist. Here's the deal. She gets royalties for the Bee Gees. And so I'm like, this is fucking fantastic.
Oh.
Fucking Dave Grohl, 100%. Love Dave Grohl. But yeah, no, he trolls Westboro Baptist so bad. But my dad's like, don't ever spread my ashes in Kansas. I was like, if you fucking piss me off, Dad, I'm going to spread you over in Topeka on Westboro Baptist. I was like, I'm serious about this shit because if you keep pissing me off, going over to Westboro Baptist. I don't have a fucking problem with that. I'll go to fucking Westboro Baptist and spread my dad's ashes on that shit. Because I grew up in Kansas and I fucking will go Kansas.
Oh my.
Yeah. You hear my Kansas accent. I'm not fucking around, dude. And my
Is this a
dad
Kansas
knows.
accent? I didn't know.
He knows I'm not fucking around. And my dad.
I think the Kansas accent is kind of sexy, actually.
It is kind of. Do you want me to go with my Kansas twang? Because I can go with my Kansas twang.
You-
Because I'll fucking fuck shit.
Hey, it's late in the
I
night,
told
so
my
you
dad.
know, I could use all the help tonight that I can get.
Here's the deal. You want me to go Kansas? Okay, I'll go. I have fucking around. But I told my dad.
Baby, you a motherfucker,
You
boy.
want to fucking piss me off. I'm going to fucking put you over in Topeka with the Westboro Baptist shit.
Oh, is that right?
So,
Oh
I
my.
my accent. I just never. Okay, here's the deal, you motherfuckers. Okay. This is good. It's good. Okay.
I want to re-spark this cigar, even though there's nothing left here.
I never lost my accent. Okay, here's the deal. I just moved out of the hood. Here's the deal. I'm not.
The hood of Kansas, by the way.
I'll just go. But my girlfriends, every time I'm sober and I go out to Kansas, I get my fucking Kansas twang. Now, when I'm drunk, I start drinking the fucking Kansas twang. It's fucked up, but here you do. How you doing? Cheers, motherfuckers.
Cheers.
I am getting turned on, by the way.
It is fucking a turn on, isn't it?
It's fucking attractive, man. It is.
On this shit because I can do fucking Wichita like a motherfucker, and I will tell you right now.
Oh
I'll go
my!
good like a motherfucker.
That's even better.
Is this good? Because if I need to give my Kansas twang, I'll do my fucking Kansas twang. The only reason I'm doing my
Well, if what you
twang
weren't
right
playing
now
wouldn't
is
get this channel canned, this certainly fucking will. You know, like Pornhub is gonna claim. Pornhub is gonna claim some claim over this. You know, it's so funny. That fucking accent. It's that accent alone. I'm just saying.
Are you curious about my Kansas twang? Isn't it fucked up that I can just switch like that, motherfucker? And now, this is my loose leaf. Shut up! You don't know what you're talking about. So this is Kansas twang. Fuck you all. You don't know how to make.
Careful what you ask for. You're talking to three dudes here, and along with a whole panel of people. I'm just saying. You might want to choose your words carefully. I'm just saying.
It was a fucking shit show. That's all I'm gonna say. Just shit show.
Actually, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I do find that accent hot. I really do. Yes, it is.
I like it
Here's
too.
the deal. Here's the
I
deal.
like it too.
See, here's the deal.
Along with the women, you know, there's the benefit.
Let me explain something. I'm drunk.
Please explain it in that accent.
Get my fucking accent out because I don't. My accent doesn't come out when I'm sober. But I just.
Are you saying you're less hot? You know, in the bed the next morning when we're both sober? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Because I don't think that will be the case.
No, let me explain.
Okay, all right, you go right ahead.
Is, I just go in my Kansas accent, and people are like, "What the fuck?" But my friends are like, from Kansas,
What
they're
the
like,
fuck?
"We know." Don't worry about it. We gotta go fucking cow tipping. No, I never cow tipped in my life. Fuck you, those motherfuckers.
Bring it back.
Twang like no other.
What is
like,
cow
I don't
tipping?
know how I switch.
Hey,
No,
country
I
girl,
had an
come back.
Ohio boy. Okay.
Honey, Randy.
Wait, you don't know what cow tipping is?
No, I don't. Listen,
Really?
Okay, let me explain.
I'm gonna let her explain this because she can do it better than I can.
Because I'm in my Kansas street.
Yeah, well,
you're very sexy, sultry, seductress Kansas accent.
What the fuck this is, but this is how I end up when I'm drunk. And explain fucking Kansas to you. Okay, so East Coast. Okay, so I'm in the 90s. I'm in fucking Ohio. And I was watching one.
We're gonna get a history lesson too, apparently.
Yes, you are. So I'm at the fucking drive-in. God bless the drive-ins. I miss the drive-ins. Why don't we have drive-ins?
Jesus Christ!
Okay. Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up! Sorry,
Okay,
go ahead.
so I'm in Ohio, and I'm like hanging out with these Ohio boys, and I'm hanging out with my girlfriend now. She went to South Africa, but what the fuck? But now in the 90s, I was out there and I was just hanging out, and the guy's like, "Have you ever gone cow tipping?" I was like, "I live in the fucking city. What the fuck, dude? I never fucking cow tipped in my life." Now that's some shit. So I'm just gonna go back in my Kansas twang because evidently this is fucking cute, and I should have fucking. Now if I never moved from fucking Kansas, you never hear this fucking accent. So fuck you all.
Take it to California or up here in Washington State.
No, everybody's
See what
like,
see what you get.
California girl. I'm like, no, I'm a fucking Kansas girl. You're just
y'all fucking it up. She still didn't tell me what the fuck cow tipping is. You cut her off.
She's working on that. She's working on it. Let her finish.
She's still throwing. Okay.
If I ever got cow tipping, I was like, I'm fucking from the city, dude. What the fuck? So this guy asked me if I ever got cow tipping, and I was like, no, motherfucker, I lived in the goddamn city. What the fuck, dude? Sorry, you didn't get my Kansas twang, but I'll go back in my Kansas twang. But it was, what the fuck?
Dude. Okay.
The shit show.
And if I wanted to tip cows, what would that entail?
I don't know. They have to be standing, evidently. No, isn't it weird that I go into a Kansas twang and I'm like, everybody's like, what? My twang? I'm like,
I'm actually departed like completely from that fucking story.
I know. I got lost.
What happened? What is cow tipping? You still haven't explained what the fuck's cow tipping. You're doing everything except telling cow
So this
tipping.
guy asked me if I ever got
I got that part.
I never went cow tipping, so I don't know what to tell you. Like I never.
Oh, so you never found out what cow tipping was?
Oh my god.
No, I seen it in the movies. Like,
did you
what
wake
is
up
it,
the same?
Tommy Boy shit, but I never.
So what did the movie say cow tipping was?
He just thought since I was from Kansas with my twang, he thought I was from my twang. He thought I knew how.
Please do not let my California-born ass have to explain what cow tipping is. This is why I let you fucking tell the story.
There was no
I wasn't
fucking
gonna say
story
it either.
and a conclusion to that story, and I apologize.
Don't tell me that you really basically go and milk the cow with your own mouth.
No, there was literally a guy asking me if there was a cow tipping moment. I'm from the fucking city. What the fuck?
He had a legit question. I hope you would have answered it, and you and your sultry, sexy voice have failed miserably.
Wizard of Oz.
So now I have to fucking answer the question.
Wizard of
Cow
Oz.
tipping is there's a cow that's sleeping for whatever reason is still on its feet, and basically you push it over.
And it wakes
If
up.
I remember correctly, that's what it is. That's cow tipping. Now most cows, they actually will lay down if they're sleeping or resting or whatever.
Cow tipping, but I don't want to piss off a cow. That's all I'm gonna say.
But why would you go around?
He was
cow
asking
tipping?
a question and he wanted.
It's like a game of chicken. If you tip a cow and it starts chasing you and all your friends, one of you is gonna. It's like Russian roulette with rednecks.
Okay. Oh, the cow is gonna be pissed. Okay, basically the cow is gonna get pissed. He's gonna get pissed. He's gonna get
By the way,
pissed.
you realize the bull is a cow too, right? The actual cows, they're not that far off. They're gonna get pissed too. You don't want
This is why I never cow tipped.
1,000-pound beast running after you.
I ain't fucking around with the fucking cows.
I'm just saying.
400 pounds of fucking pure fucking flesh going after me. I'm like, I'm a little.
Oh, it's more than 400 pounds. You're thinking of deer. Deer are 400 pounds. Cows are way more than that.
I was like, my friends were not that fucking like.
So it's literally so basically it's fucking Benny Hill to animals. Smacking when you smack the shit out of the back of someone's head and then they realize that they're gonna smack the shit out of and then they react.
Yeah.
Did she milk a cow or a bull? Legit question.
Have you ever seen Tommy Boy? The movie Tommy Boy.
Not really. Pieces
Okay,
of
so
it.
Tommy Boy with what's his name? Where he died too soon. But he actually did the cow tipping.
Okay.
I think that's where the question mark came from, where kids were asking me, have you ever gone cow tipping? I was like, no, motherfucker, I'm from the fucking city. Fuck you all. Because I grew up in the city of Kansas.
There you
Right?
go.
I didn't grow up in the fucking fields of Kansas where you're
There you
going
go.
cow tipping. But it's fucking funny. Like kids ask me in Ohio if I ever went cow tipping in Kansas because I didn't fucking do that shit.
Been told that the cows get angry, but from what
Dude, the cows will
Morningstar,
fucking charge you, dude.
Nah,
if
he
you
said
fucking
they
piss
just
those
move.
cows off, they'll fucking charge your ass.
he said they
They're
were pretty
slow.
peaceful.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Jesus Christ.
They're mean.
I'm changing my
Do you want to
assumptions.
fuck
How the
an
fuck
animal?
how am I the one that has to explain this shit? You and your seductive Kansas accent that is turned me on, just like Ting Ting's
But
pelvis high
it's
socks and a
not.
Sten gun.
I gotta go.
You and your very hot Kansas accent,
Here's the deal. Here's my
and
California
I have to be the one to explain this shit. What the fuck?
Honestly, like I don't go into my Kansas voice, and my
He
friends
said,
in
round up the
Kansas
guys. We
crack
going
me
cow
Jesus
tipping.
Christ.
Here's the deal, honey. I am not. Okay, this is my normal voice.
Get Mary
okay?
Beth. We're
West
going
Coast,
cow tipping.
East Coast, this is my fucking voice. Okay, this is my voice. But if I go in my Kansas twang,
Which is
and
still
I
hot
get
enough.
drunk, and I just say we're gonna shoot some shit and shoot some shit, and then we're gonna go cow tipping and fuck that shit. Like what the fuck, dude? What did I happen? What happened in my life?
Did you
What
hear
happened in
how
my
she
life?
said, dude, that was hot as fuck?
Dude.
See. And so okay, so here's the deal. I literally don't like my Kansas voice. I fucking hate my Kansas voice. But if
Why?
I'm gonna go a little twang, I'll fucking go twang and I'll fucking hood it up, motherfucker.
Oh
But
my.
I can't.
You put up, hold on, excuse me. You put it up. You put what up?
Dude, I grew up in Albuquerque. It's
Some questions you don't want the answers
I
to.
grew up in Albuquerque. No, don't question it. Don't question it. So this is my normal voice, but I've learned
Which is
not
still hot.
to- but I can't start shit. Can't light shit on fire. Okay, I'm not that cool. Otherwise,
I call
might
bullshit
get
on
lit
that.
On fire. Like no.
I call bullshit on that.
No, I fucking
Like you can't light shit on fire. Come on.
dude. I'm like, I fucking call out kids. I'm like, you fucked up the fucking pool, the fucking hot tub. Fuck you.
Those should be noted. Those are bodies of water. You probably wouldn't want to try to light those on fire. I'm just saying.
Children
I was
piss me
thinking
off.
the same
I was
thing.
like, what happened in my life, dude? What happened in my life where I'm mad at the children?
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying, they're fucking. Those kids are dicks, and I'm not gonna stop. And I sat there and it was like I put the kid in the headlock, okay, and I was like, oh, I fucking had a moment. I was like, oh, let's not do that ever again.
Thank you for making me relight my cigar because I had to calm down after that Kansas twang. I had to.
You like my Kansas twang? Is it good? Is it sexy? I can.
I'm gonna be hearing that. I'm gonna be hearing that while I'm, Ting Ting is over in Oklahoma, so she's probably gonna pick that up. I'm just gonna imagine that twang while she's wearing the super high socks with the Sten and all that
The
shit.
kids are fucked.
That's gonna be my dream for tonight. Thank you very much.
Thank God I'm not in fucking the Midwest anymore. Fuck that shit. Sorry. Out of all places, every time I go, I could pay $500 for a 2-bedroom in fucking Kansas. You go, fuck. Reality check, and I slap myself and go, fuck. I don't want to fucking spend that money in fucking Kansas. Fucking love Kansas, but I love my friends in Kansas. Okay, East Coast. East Coast.
By the way, it's coming out of her naturally. By the way, now.
It is.
Mhm.
Boston.
Yes.
I have to tell myself every time I think about Kansas. I think about.
She's calling you
Not there.
Boston. Jesus
Not there.
Christ.
Ever again.
We're all just destinations.
Life. I gotta go potty.
All right, you go ahead.
I love that mug.
Blessed. I'm not living in fucking Wichita, Kansas. I fucking hate that place so much. But every time
That's fine.
I'm like, God damn, the rent keeps going up.
You brought the sexy from it though. That's what's important.
There's no boobs. Thank you. All right, you boys have fun.
That's not what I've seen before, but that's a different discussion entirely.
Oh.
You can't see the boobs. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's good shit.
If you saw the boobs, you would be sold.
You missed it on New Year's. It's
Oh man.
You guys be good.
Oh shit! Why the music?
Oh, we're well past that, man. Sorry, we're well past that.
Oh shit! She turned the the light show is over.
Well, she's got to go refuel. So
she's refueling. Okay.
She's refueling and she's rearming and
rearming,
and she's going to come back even more furious than before.
Oh
my God! Prepare for more.
You better turn this motherfucking private.
Nah, fuck this fuck that shit. Hey, if this stream or this channel is gonna go down, it's going down a blaze of glory. I hope you all are recording this shit.
Oh shit!
This should go down. This should go down as an end of year spectacular. The whole fucking stream basically is an end of year spectacular.
Wow. I love those stories.
You made me relight my cigar, which I should have fucking abandoned years ago, years ago. This is like the fattest cigar I've ever had. That's what she said multiple times across multiple women. It's an 80. Welcome. Hey, welcome to the End Times Report.
Oh man.
The quote unquote show. It's
cow tipping.
Oh shit.
She's back.
That was the quickest somebody has reloaded on beer ever.
Honestly, I piss so much faster than every girl. And I take the fastest showers compared to every girl. Because my hippie and me.
That is considered an asset in my book, to be honest.
No, my pups. Come here, pups. Lady.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get the fucking dog. Hold on.
Now we gotta get the dog here. Okay. She's trying to get somebody to adopt the dog, by the way. So.
Go outside in a second.
Okay.
Love you. Oh.
Ultimate choke. Fuck you.
Stop. Ow! Ow! Fuck.
I'm not even sure what you're talking about, Morningstar, but I'm just gonna say fuck you. I'm just gonna assume the benefit of the doubt.
I think I'm gonna roll off for the night tonight, Bacon. But I appreciate hanging out. It's been a good time. Nice meeting everybody.
You're always welcome.
All right, man. Peace.
I don't know how much longer this is gonna go. I might fall asleep on camera because this is too much fun.
Shut up.
What?
Nothing.
You bring fun here. What can I say?
I do, and this is my foster dog. If anybody wants a dog,
foster dog,
I got
yes.
the best dog ever. She
still needs to be trained.
yeah, I got to take her out at a few to go potty, but she's doing really, really well.
Bacon also. I wouldn't be able to adopt a dog of my current situation, so no, that's not gonna happen.
Where the fuck? She just went onto my couch, so she's good.
Okay.
Thank you, Bacon. Tonight.
Yeah, not a problem.
Go find my drink. I'll be right back.
Didn't you just go to get your drink? Oh, there she goes. See, okay. This is why you can't leave women unsupervised. I'm just saying. Oh man. People who bailed out on this conversation hours ago have missed out. People who stuck with this to the bitter end, they have been treated to quite a fucking thing. And she
Quite
is
a
now
fucking
pouring
thing.
more. Oh shit, here we go.
Cheers.
Oh my.
I told my roommate, I was like, it's gonna be a shit show.
Well, yeah, it's my show. What were you expecting?
No, I told my roommate, I was like, dude, it's gonna be a shit show.
Hey, I'm joining a shit show. Which shit show? The goddamn bacon. What is that? A shit show. What is that? Just tune in and find out.
Do you like my Kansas twang? Is that weird as fuck? That I can just rip it like that?
I'm glad that you can only see me from like the chest up. I'm glad you can only see that.
Wow, I'm sure it is. But I mean, my Kansas twang is fucking weird as fuck. The fact that I can just spit it like that.
Hey, Bacon, I didn't hear that. I'm glad I didn't. Oh my goodness.
Well, I'll try not to say it again.
What up?
She's over there bouncing around on the damn chair. Do your twang again.
Don't ask her what else she's doing with that chair. Do not ask her what else she's doing with that chair.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, thank you, East Coast. Thank you, East Coast. I mean, honestly, my milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard.
Oh my goodness.
Oh Lord.
There is a song by the Dead South and Hell Be in Good Company. Do you doubt me now when I say that that's, the collective song of this group? Do you doubt me now? Trust me. We'll be in heaven, but even if it's hell, we will be in good company. Trust me. Either way it goes, we will be in good company. I'm just saying. I'm more inclined to say heaven, but in hell, even if we're in hell, we will be in good company.
Can you believe my teeth are fake? Guess which ones they are?
No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
There's some fake.
Your teeth are beautiful.
They are.
Smile again if you don't mind.
Okay, so I just spent like over $1,000 on teeth.
That's not much as far as dental work goes. That is not much.
No, I replaced 2 teeth. And
oh wow, okay, it was only 2 teeth. That explains a lot.
So there's only 2 teeth, so it's like $500 or $600.
We scared off tea history, by the way.
I don't know how East Coast, but whatever. Yeah, I got temporary teeth on that shit, and I'm very thankful that I could afford.
Oh yeah, he's back. No, you're definitely good.
Which one is it? Which is it? My dentist.
I'm not even gonna try to guess. You know what? Your teeth are beautiful. That's all that matters to me. That's all that matters to me. And for your boyfriend, I'm pretty sure that's all that matters to him. So, thank you, Morningstar, for taking care of that. I already highlighted one of those. Should we highlight another Russian bot? Let's do that. Let's have fun with that.
Bot because it's bullshit.
Yeah. Maybe you want to find hot Russian women. You can go here. There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gay, but okay.
You can still see him if you're on StreamYard. So I don't care.
There's always a moment where.
But you know what? My mods are the best. My mods are the absolute best. They're elites. So I appreciate all of them. Corn Pop, Morningstar, all of them.
Which ones are fake?
I'm not going to guess. I'm not going to.
Isn't my dentist amazing? He fucking...
You have a beautiful... Lady, you have a beautiful smile. That's what I'm trying to say. Stop making me give you more compliments than you actually need. Jesus Christ.
I'm not asking for compliments. I'm just saying.
I know.
I can tell. And I asked him, I was like, is it normal that I have to... my teeth replacement?
And he's like, "Oh, it's normal for your age group." I was like, "Okay." But and then he replaced it, and so you can't even fucking tell. That's amazing. Because honestly, my dentist did a good job because you can't even fucking figure it out. So you got to give props to my dentist. Honestly, I was supposed to get my crowns replaced next week. I didn't do it.
Okay.
No, because he was.
Well, that was next week.
They
You're
fucked
talking
him
about.
up. Next week they fucked
Okay.
up the appointment, and then I was like,
Oh,
"What?
okay.
No, you guys called me about the shit." And I was supposed to get my fucking teeth replacement and my teeth cleaning and all this shit. They're like, "No, it's on 2 days for next week." I was like, "No, I got to drive over there. It's like 20, 30 minutes. Like, drive over there."
That's out of the way.
So they schedule it later this month, but you can't even tell which is the fake. Which one's the fake teeth? You can't fucking tell. My dentist is good as fuck. He fucking did some good fucking temporaries. Cheers to that.
Oh my!
I love my dentist. My dentist.
What's up, Successful Slave? Thank you for joining here. I don't know if you knew what the hell you're walking into, but welcome.
What?
Oh, he's from Prepping with Sarge's channel.
Who?
Prepping with Sarge. He's a good channel. He's based in Charleston. He's a little bit more.
I want to go to North Carolina. Like, can I have a free place to
that's
stay?
South Carolina.
Damn it. I fucked it up.
Close enough.
But I just need free places to stay. That's all I ask. I'm a good house guest.
Oh, I believe it.
I got fucking references. I got a good house reference, like of like house guest style. Like I literally am the best house guest.
You show up with that. You know what? You show up with that hairstyle and that what do you call that? You know that dental job and that accent. And, I might be in trouble. I'm just saying.
I haven't even smoked.
I mean, I don't know if you want to spend too much time over here in Port Sky Dungeon, but you know.
Cigarette. Since we've been talking tonight, I've not smoked a cigarette. I'm on my vape.
I like that I have that weird sense of a good positive influence.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
that kind of makes you want to quit this show already because now I'm having a good influence. So, you know.
Well, I
should be more and more degeneracy and hedonism, and I feel like I'm failing a mission. I feel like I should quit now. God damn it.
Do you need to go pass out?
Actually, I'm doing pretty good.
Okay.
I'm just coasting on beers right now, so I'm good. Cheers. So. Hell yeah.
I mean, I'm enjoying my time. I'm glad this microphone's working all right. So
it is.
Right? I'm actually going to listen back. I'm going to replay this shit.
You're going to retort yourself listening back what the fuck this sounded like.
No,
okay.
No. I'm going to listen to the audio quality of my shit because I have
Okay, gotcha.
I have my microphone over here.
While somebody beatboxes in the background. I think that's T history. It might be me.
Win wild!
Oh man.
Right now. Let's not make a fool of ourselves.
I like that that's what you drink your wine out of. You actually switch cups. So I appreciate that.
I don't know where my cup is.
Okay. All right.
Honest truth. So Bacon, this is the first time I've ever gone live. So
I gotta say, you know, hey, if you're gonna come live on some channel and you felt it was okay to come live on any channel and you picked this one, I really do appreciate that. That you felt okay coming live on this one. Of course, yeah, you're always welcome here. You're always welcome here.
And
Oh.
you know, whatever. I know you have my back on stuff.
Of course. Yeah.
But the bullying that I dealt with recently,
I didn't know about
I
it.
mean, it is what it is. I mean, I saw the bullying.
They haven't showed up here, by the way. I'll
They
point
haven't.
that out. The other
They're
retards haven't
probably
showed up here, by the
watching,
way.
and they're probably
Maybe they are, and
observing.
you know what? Let them. Let them fucking watch. Let them promote.
Because you know what? I'm being who I am. And what
And I
happened 3
appreciate that.
years ago is not who I am today, right? And I'm not going to stalk a channel. I'm not going to fucking... Now I'm going to observe and I'm going to document, and I'm just going to send it to my fucking therapist so I can send the bills wherever they need to go. But
Right.
I'm not going to allow and be crippled by any of these deviants. And my therapist's right. DDF, deviant deaf fucks.
Oh, excuse
She
me.
goes, DDF. And I was like, what are you talking about? And she goes, deviant deaf fucks. Like you termed it. I was like, oh, thank God. She gets it. And so my therapist is on board. She's like, I'll fucking bill him. My therapist is like, I'll bill him for the fucking hours. I'm like, please bill him outside of
I don't know how she's gonna get the funds from that. I don't know what she's gonna do to do it, but okay.
My therapist will literally, because I told her I broke her down on the QAnon shit. So she had some of the patients she had were going. They ended up at the insurrection.
Oh,
so my
okay.
therapist, she meets me, which is a QAnon disprover, or what is it? I just debunk QAnon, right? And my therapist is like,
Still trying to figure out
God,
what the fuck QAnon is.
oh, dude, it's a clusterfuck. And I literally had to lay it down to my fucking therapist. And it's just by chance she was dealing with people that were locked up in Washington, D.C. She lives in Maryland, okay? So she's in Maryland.
Oh, shit.
Dealing with the fucking QAnon shit. And I fucking laid it down to her about what the fuck was going on with QAnon in this shit show. And so she just goes, I live vivaciously through you. Cheers to that fucking beer. Because
that's what I'm drinking right now.
Is like, she can handle it. She knows I can handle it, but there is seriously a time and a place, right? For everything.
Who is playing shit in the background? Is that UT
that
history?
Is the fucking East Coast.
You can hear stuff. I was so
I hear
caught up.
something.
Yeah, I muted. I was listening to Twang.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering what it was. That's all. It's no big deal.
Been saying anything because we were.
I was just curious. That's all.
But my therapist in Maryland, dude, she straight up said, "I'll bill their asses." So it was like, please don't include the insurance deductible. Just fucking bill them. And she laughed her ass off, and she's like, "Okay,
wow,
I will." She is a psychologist.
Okay.
She has a fucking PhD in this shit. And I went,
wow.
Okay, yeah. And I went, okay. And she's from Puerto Rico. I love this bitch. Okay, so I tell her all this fucking crazy shit. I was like, I'm fucking nuts. She knows I'm nuts. But she literally, like, I sent her the fucking crazy today that I found with my stalker of 3 years.
Oh, my.
And so I sent her all the shit. I was like, and then I sent her my UK person that's my researcher, right? So these people are respective of who I am as a human being, but I am literally astounded on how people react and people are as human beings, right? Because I am not. Okay, so honestly, like, they're like, oh, don't stir the pot. I'm like, I haven't stirred the pot
Like, I might have fucked with a person like 3
Don't
years
stir the
ago.
pot. You know what? If you want to do anything right, you have to stir the pot. Ask CRS how he fucking knows he's in
stupid.
fucking federal custody because of this shit.
But it's literally stupid shit that's happened 3 years ago. And I'm just sitting there. There's these ladies that are fucking, how do I say? They're handicapped, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like, I try to live my life and be a positive person. And they
You
can
certainly have, as far as I can tell.
But I'm not trying to be a horrible human being. These people
Of course not. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. You definitely are trying to be a good person. You are.
But I got my foster dog. I'm just, oh God. Okay, my cats are going to pee. Okay, so I'm trying to be the best person I can be as a human being, right? If that makes sense. West Coast or East Coast.
Yeah.
But these people, that's why I'm coming online, because I need to show myself. I need to say, hey, I'm not afraid of you. What you're doing and what you're saying about me is a fucking lie. And you're lying. And everybody can see the truth, if that makes sense. And that's where people can say whatever they want to say about me, and they can twist the truth. And I can say,
and that's what they do. And that's what they do.
And we're hanging out, and we're just doing our shit, and we're shooting the shit, and we're having a good time. And you know what? We're
cinema cake, wink, wink. No, God.
But
sorry,
we
paying
are
vision coming still. So,
but Bacon. I mean,
I'm listening.
Honestly, I got stuck on this earlier tonight. I was like, what the fuck? And I read through the shit that people were saying about me, and it's completely false. It's completely
of course it
false.
is.
And I was like,
I will take a wild gander and say it's probably the opposite of reality, you know.
No,
just a guess.
Totally not me. And everybody that knows me, everybody that has met me in person knows who I am as a person and knows who I am as a human being. And that's what's hilarious about this stupid shit, right? It's
Jesus
like,
Christ.
It's not touchable.
There you go. Going into DOD territory here.
DGF, deviant dumb fuck. I mean,
you don't want to know.
I'm in Shell's.
You don't want to know. I'll tell you offline, okay? I'll tell you offline what that means.
Cersei. But I mean, honestly, I was astounded what I read today, right? And I'm sitting there going, that's not me. Like, and
yeah, no shit.
And what was cool about it is that I know so many people that know me, that know I'm not about that. So it was kind of laughable, if that makes sense. Is that these people were
I know exactly what that means. I know exactly.
They were like, oh, she's gonna start.
Why do you think I want the fucking title tonight? It's like the same shit fucking happens to me all the time. This is why I titled it that. It's like, oh, you come with the small dick energy.
Baby.
Hold up. What did you title? What happened? And did you just say small dick energy?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I did say that.
Did he?
Because you missed the opening hours.
Oh.
Just so you know. Yes. Some other people they want to spend time to talk about this fucking channels. Oh, this is this and that and whatever. You know.
Try to stay away from little wee.
Well, I do, and that was the whole fucking point. You know, that was the point I was making. It's like, you know, if I didn't, let's say I'm talking about UTS, you say something I don't like, and I don't like you because of it, I just stay away from your channel. I just leave. Do I go on? Let's say if there was something I didn't like about your channel. Do I go on and talk about your channel? You know, for 100 fucking hours on several other people's channels? No. Do I create other content talking about it? No.
But people get obsessed. And
Exactly.
that is the issue.
This is what I mean. That's what I mean. Exactly. Right there.
East Coast. I mean, it's nothing towards you. You don't understand that there are people that get obsessed.
Mm-hmm.
With,
this is what I mean by little dick energy. Exactly what I mean.
Energy. It's literally
and I hate to put it that way because you know what? This is what women like to use to lord over men, but you know what? It has to be said the way it needs to be said. It is little dick energy.
It's egos, and so
it's low testosterone energy. I've seen it put that way too in a couple of servers, and they're not wrong on that as well.
Big dick energy at all times. Thank you.
Right. You know what? Guess what? Hey, T History, let me ask you something. If you didn't like my channel, would you fucking take the time to trash it, or would you just fucking leave?
You already.
I know it's.
Becky,
well, I know it's kind of put in an absolute, but
no, I know I wouldn't. I mean, I get you. No, I wouldn't. But see, that's like what she was trying to say. That happens to me, and that's when if you ever came to my channel, like me explaining stuff. A lot of people on YouTube does that garbage. Like people will talk about the cooking or certain shit that I do, and that's the same thing I said, Bacon. Like, why do you know? People will sit up there and tell me about 50 of my videos. Like, how do you have all of that information? How do you know what I was
exactly?
How do you have all of that shit? If you don't like me, because I don't know nothing about you. When I consider myself not fucking with you, I don't know anything about you.
Don't pay attention to it.
I don't. If we have a problem and I don't like, look, you can go do whatever you want, and whatever happens afterwards, I don't care. I don't fucking care. I don't care.
Like Bacon, like I told you, I've been through. You know, the sector that I'm in is kind of different. Well, we met, but like it's a little bit different.
Sector?
They consider, I guess because
he's
of my
kind of in between the drama section and the other.
I'm curious because I just pay attention.
No, they
to
basically. I don't know why, but they consider it, and I shouldn't be, but they consider it like the beef sector. And I really
exactly,
be,
yeah, the beef sector. Beef or drama sector is kind of 1A, different names for the same thing, essentially.
I'm so curious. I'm so.
You don't know. Trust me, you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
I like what I do is I sit back and observe, and that's what I've had to do with everything.
Well, it's bad because it's bad because when you're in this quote unquote sector that I'm in, then it cuts off your growth. I just want to
empathize with you because I get it.
No, you don't have to emphasize though. I don't need
By the way, Tonic or somebody else is gonna fucking take this video and they're gonna try to dissect her for some bullshit.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's basically the same thing that Bacon's talking about. But I don't think that he's like considered in the same thing as me, even though we have found each other and we're friends.
I don't want to be. I don't want anything with this shit anymore.
It's still the same.
I tried to instill peace in there, and that fucking went over like a fart in church, like times 100.
Stop farting, Bacon.
You know what I mean? You goddamn you. Trust me. And yes, challenge accepted. You hot lady. No, I wouldn't do that.
No, but East Coast.
I get what you mean.
East Coast continue.
I can close my eyes.
I'm just curious I'm curious. I want to follow your pocket, like in a
You don't trust me.
I don't want to.
You do not want to follow that fucking.
Anyway,
I already was in. I was.
Can I just?
No, you can follow me per se. You don't want to follow like the other some of these.
No, I literally will
the competition or what is really considered like the beef. Well, what it is like what doxing is, right? Well, I'm not that close though, but doxing is something different too. But all of those, do you know what that is?
Or bombing. There is that too.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
This guy tried to get me last
there's
night,
people that
Bacon.
are
I was live
accusing me of
last night.
doxing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm dealing
my.
with right now. Like, they're accusing me of doxing. Like, I mean, what do you
Okay.
say when you have a $25,000 warrant for methamphetamines? Don't people need to know that shit? Just saying.
You said some people tend to remember it.
Again,
No,
all
when
that, hey,
doxing people and
thank you
have
for
a
bringing all this
fucking
full
record.
circle. Thank you for bringing this all full circle. Small dick energy. There you go. That describes all of it. There you go.
Here. Let me show you something. Okay.
Okay.
I'll show you this shit. Because, okay, so here's my deal. Is that, okay, I don't agree with, okay, here's the deal. I don't agree with doxing. But I'll tell you right now.
Neither do I.
But I will tell you right now. Let me share my screen.
Do I need to pay attention now?
You might do.
God damn it. You're going to make me work even more.
Okay,
All right.
so
Got it. Yeah.
this shit. Okay. So let me find this shit.
By the way, I should make an mention that, like, I even entertained the other side of this, so you can't tell me that I'm not one-sided here. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I had to learn this to entertain the other side of this, so I'm just saying.
Let me stop screenshot. Like, let me pull this
Go
shit up first before I fucking do this.
Oh,
Because
okay. You having problems there? Or?
No, I'm not having problems. I just realized that what I pulled up, I gotta fucking where is my fucking video?
I'm not running out of beer, but I do want to get.
I was fucking pissed when I
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
When I fucking saw this shit, I was pissed, and I fucking record this shit. Now, this isn't doxing. Like, here's the deal. Like, you
should I leave this up?
Charge. You have a drug charge and a warrant out for your fucking arrest. I'm gonna fucking like call you out on this shit. Okay? Here's the deal. Where's my document? Okay. I'll pull this shit up. Okay, we'll pull this.
She's still working on this.
No, I got it. I got it.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, she's got it. All right.
Okay.
What are we looking at here?
Hold on a second.
This isn't character assassination, by the way, because it's not on
not
there.
character assassination.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure. I want to be fair. So.
Okay, so I'm still sharing the screen. You see this?
Yeah, you're sharing a lot of screens.
Do you see this shit? Do you see?
I see something.
Tammy? Do you see Tammy?
Who's Tammy?
Do you see it on my fucking screen?
I see something on the screen.
Do you see it? I didn't fucking put any audio on this shit. But I was fucking mad when I saw this shit. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You're going to call me out. You're going to fucking call me out. Do you see this shit?
What am I looking at?
Do you see me highlighting this shit?
You were highlighting and you scrolled past it.
Okay. Do you see my screen?
I do see your screen. That Windows 10 you're working with? I'll explain a lot of this.
Do you see this screen that just popped up?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. We're going to fucking make it full screen. So this bitch accused me of being a liar, being a fucking fraud. And she said, game on. And what she said to me in a fucking comment, I just go, let's pull up the fucking record.
By the way, I'm going to get accused of being one-sided here.
No, don't worry about it.
From even highlighting this, I'm pretty sure. They're going to accuse me of being one-sided from this. I'm pretty sure.
Charge. When the methamphetamine charge comes up, these motherfuckers want to accuse me of fucking lying, dude. Like, this shit is fucking public record. What did I put? I put in the fucking name, dude. Look at this.
Well, it's public record, so that's kind of a different thing now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's public record. They said I was doxing them. I was like, I'm not doxing them. Here's the deal. You have a $25,000 warrant for your arrest for methamphetamine charges. Go fuck your asses. Like, look at this shit. 2019. Look at that shit. Victorville, California. Go fuck off. You fucking did this shit too yourself. You did not do this. You fucking did this to yourself. Like, I mean, honestly, I'm just sitting here going, you want to fucking rumble? I'll fucking rumble. But this shit proves that you're a fucking asshat, Tammy. You support this
All right.
asshole.
Cool. Just be honest. Yeah, let's
What is honest? I mean, he has a $25,000 warrant.
They're counting out the actual name. If not, it's a dox.
I mean, it's public fucking record right here.
All right, but that's not what this channel is about. So, look, okay. Go ahead and drop that if you don't mind.
I don't mind. I just don't know how to fucking take it off. Hold on a second. Sorry.
Oh, give me a second.
It's just fucking bullshit.
There you go.
Right?
Well, look. You know what? The other fucking side did that shit, so it's kind of fair that you guys are able to do that here.
What?
Not what this channel is for, okay?
I know. But I'm just
look,
saying,
what's fair is fair.
this bitch wants to fucking rumble with me. Like, I'll just tell her right now, I fucking got you. And she's a fucking criminal, just like her fucking boyfriend. And she wants to fuck with me.
I agree with what Morningstar is saying. Yeah, you know what? Look, this is not what this channel is for. You guys have those fucking problems. You guys deal with that shit somewhere else. I don't care. I don't want that shit here. I don't want that shit here. I allowed it because, okay, fine. Look, I'm kind of curious. So, I probably shouldn't have even allowed it in the first place.
No, you shouldn't have.
I'll be the first person to say that. I may have fucked that up,
Yeah.
Also, I probably could have fucked it up by allowing the other side to do the same fucking shit. I may never allow anyone to do that shit again. At all.
I'm not going to do it again.
Okay? I'm going to take your word on that.
It is my word. I recorded that shit, and
that's between you fuckers and, all the people that you guys have to fucking do with all this fucking spurg and retard shit, Yes, I'm going to refer to it as that.
It is shit.
It's not that I'm calling you a spurg or a retard. I'm not calling you either. No. You know what I'm referring to.
No. But,
I don't have time for that shit.
Bacon,
what's that?
You probably need to take down this fucking channel, like the stream.
I'm not taking down anything.
Take it down, it's fine. But I'm gonna tell you right now.
You know what?
I can't say anything.
You want to fucking like I've told other people, you want to fight? You have picked the wrong fucking person.
No,
you have picked the wrong fucking person.
Okay.
You are picking an old fucking fighter to go up against. You don't want that.
I'm mad. Okay, here's the deal. I'm mad. I'm mad at the fact that these people got so hateful.
You know what?
I'm mad at the fact that I got to the point where I recorded something, if that makes sense. I'm mad at the fact that I can't have my life. They have grabbed a hold of this. And I'm mad at the fact that I don't need this in my life. I'm mad at the fact that you ladies, that you're so angry with life and you can't let it go, and you continue to grasp at straws, and you're mad at me. I'm not here to hate on you. I'm just here as a human being. I'm mad at the fact you're so hate-filled. I'm mad at the fact that I can't just have a life because you have continued to grasp onto straws and be so mean. I'm mad.
You know what?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm mad at the fact I haven't had a life in 3 fucking years. I'm mad at the fact I should be doing something else. I'm mad at the fact you have hijacked my life. I'm mad at the fact you're a horrible human being. I'm mad at the fact I didn't deserve this. I'm mad at the fact you're hubris. What the fuck? I should have deserved better. I'm mad at the fact you're so hate-filled. I'm mad at the fact I couldn't just have a moment where I'm just like letting things go. I'm mad at the fact I didn't deserve this. I'm mad at the fact you lie. I'm mad at the fact I'm a human being. I'm mad at the fact you would slander my name. I'm mad at the fact I didn't get to relax. I'm mad at the fact I didn't have that moment to relax. You're a horrible human being for what you did to me. I'm mad at the fact that I let you allow me this. I'm mad at the fact that I should have let you go after 3 years.
You know what?
I'm letting these people go.
Hey. It's okay to be mad. That's a human emotion. Be mad all you want.
Because
That's
I
okay.
didn't deserve this. I didn't deserve this.
There were more people that have come on this channel that have dealt with that exact same thing.
I didn't deserve this. I tried to let go. And there was so much hate. And I'm so thankful for you. Because I need to let go. And
Thank you, Mark.
telling me to let it go. I couldn't. I'm so mad because 3 years of my life it was like a pirate. It took my life. And I'm so strong, and I should not. And I did not deserve this. And I got hijacked. Bacon, I got hijacked. I don't deserve this. I'm supposed to create, and I'm supposed to have this amazing, beautiful world of painted life, and I got hijacked.
Understand.
I got hijacked.
Take your time. Take your time. It's okay.
God,
It's okay.
I'm so sorry. God,
You
I
have
did
nothing to be
deserve
sorry about.
this. I did not deserve this. I got so hijacked, and I just pray. I just pray. People see through this shit.
You know what?
I did not deserve this. I did not deserve this.
Hey.
It's why.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can't.
I just want to make sure you can. Let me know when you can. If you're still, keep grieving if you need to. Go ahead. You're okay here. Okay? You're okay here. Do what you need to. But tune in when you can. It's okay. It's okay.
I did not deserve this.
It's okay.
I did not deserve this. I did not deserve this.
You never did.
I did not. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. Because I am such a kind person. And what the fuck? What the fuck do these people do? They're horrible fucking human beings and they fucking... They're horrible fucking people. And why? And everybody's like, just drop it. Just drop it. Because, you know what? I saw was wrong. I saw what was wrong. And,
It's okay.
horrible. It was horrible. And, people want to lie about me. The things that I've seen recently.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm not that person. You can make me out to be whoever you want to, and I'm not a fucking liar. Thank you.
I wouldn't have you here if I thought you were. Not a chance. I might be just a drunk on camera, but I know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. You know what?
And you know
Do
what?
me a hey, hang on a second. Do me a favor. Look at the comments. Just look at the comments. Right now. Not even the one that's just highlighted by Morningstar, but look at all the other ones. Look at all of them. Do you think we have it against you here?
I know you don't.
We don't. None of us do.
I just heard because I saw.
TS3 dropped out. I think he had internet issues. So TS3. Everybody go check out TS3. He's a good channel. Look. People think that, you know what? I've gotten so much flight just on this channel. Not to make this about me, but I want to make a point of this.
I'm gonna listen.
I've gotten so much flack for taking on people like you who've gotten so much shit from people who've like done shit that you've been talking about, that I've been highlighting. And whether, they seem crazy or not, the fact that people are doing this kind of shit, I think that needs to be fucking highlighted. I really do. I really do. And I have no problem having people like you on to talk about this, to talk about your experiences, to get this off your chest.
I needed to get off my chest. I was so.
You know what? I know. This is a fun stream, but you look. This kind of shit happens. I understand.
I'm trying to be a decent person, Bacon, and
It's okay.
I don't mean any harm.
You're not doing any harm here. You are in safe harbors. It's okay. Fine. The shows might end like this. That's fine. That's fine with me. And I'm sure for my listeners, they will understand.
It hurts. It hurts so
You know what?
I'm not.
The people that are here, they're going to understand with you and they're going to empathize with you. They will. They already have. Look at the fucking comments. There aren't that many here, but
I know.
it's okay. It's okay. Do you want me to take this offline?
No, I'm just strong.
I get it. I understand. I understand.
I have a big heart, and we'll talk later. But
Sure.
what affected me was like, and I. I'm not a liar. And
You never have been. You don't have to preface anything as far as that goes here. You don't have to do that. You've always been a straight shooter here, so don't fucking do that shit here, okay? Just say what the fuck you want.
Because I'm a straight shooter, and I'm just like, but for me, it's like when I get discredited about my truth and who I am as a human being, I look at it, I kind of laugh, but it affects me. It affects me because
I understand.
As an adult, I mentor 2 little girls on cyberbullying, and I was Steep USA.
All right.
And I mentored those 2 little girls. And those little girls got to Facebook London, and I got to Facebook London. And I mentored those little girls, and I'm still getting bullied. You know what I'm saying?
For this kind of shit too, nonetheless.
Yeah.
Which shows you the type of character of those kind of people. I'm just saying. Holy shit.
It's a circle of life, right?
All right, we got support coming in. Morningstar, what did you have to say here?
All I can say is that even if you can't forgive yourself, God himself has already forgiven you.
No, I forgive myself. I had a moment.
I think it's the grieving problem that she's dealing with. If I may so.
It's nothing to do with. It's literally like I'm sitting here going, I just got bullied again, and I fucking fought for this. Like I fought for little girls not to get bullied. Like I got bullied,
And I went to Facebook London. I spoke at Mozilla Firefox. I should be the most badass bitch. I'm not. And
you know what? You were never asked to be that. You were never asked to be that.
That is the sin of pride. You don't need it.
I don't need it. But I'm thankful that I had that moment where I went to London and I had those little girls. And but I realized I still get bullied at this age. I'm over 40. I'm still getting bullied. It's literally hilarious in my head.
Isn't it funny how it never ends? Isn't it funny how it never ends?
It never ends.
It never does.
Thank you.
It just evolves and it adapts. Ain't that fucking funny? Ain't that fucking funny? I mean, it shouldn't be funny, but look, you either make it funny or you make it tragic. You know.
No,
we took it the other direction. Now we see what the other direction looks like, and that's fine. You know, I'm glad we're showing that on this show because we need to see what the other fucking side looks like so we can appreciate the other side that we take. Okay, do we take the side where we make humor out of it, or do we take the side where we let it destroy us and we let it tear us down? Here's an example of where we let it tear us down. And it's not tearing you down, really. It's just kind of disabling you temporarily, but you know where it fucking goes. You know exactly where it fucking goes.
Bacon, I love you. And I'm just drunk right now, too. So there's a partial just drunk show.
Well, that's just revealing more of the core here. That's all it's doing. Do not blame the drunkenness at all. I'm drunk as shit right now. Don't think that that's not affecting my fucking choices.
Right now, like I'm mad as fuck. I'm mad at like because
it's all good.
Me as a human being, I'm like, I'm not gonna get bullied. I'm not gonna fucking deal with this shit. I'm gonna be a badass bitch.
Yeah.
And I'm fucking weak.
Yeah.
I'm fucking weak.
You know what? No, you're not weak. You're not weak because you're still here. You're still here and you're still dealing with this. You have the strength to actually talk about this here on this program and in your own fucking real life. Fuck you. You are not weak. Do not ever fucking say that about yourself ever again. You are not weak. You fucking dealt with it. You're dealing with it and you're dealing with it right now. You're talking about it right now. Do not tell me you are fucking weak.
You don't understand how much I've held in.
I know it's hell, but that does not mean that you're weak.
Holding in, and I'm just like, I want to explode.
I understand.
I'm
not okay. You know what?
I smoked a cigarette this whole time we've been chatting, so that's a positive. But I have been livid tonight. And when I showed the shit with the court records, I was fucking livid. Okay? Because I was like, this bitch wants to fucking threaten me. And she threatened me. That's the reason why I recorded the fucking court records. And I went, fuck them. They need to fucking see it. Because it's not a doxing when you have a criminal record with a case that's open. I'm sorry. It's not a doxing. Doxing is when you disclose information on the internet.
Private records and shit, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you have a criminal record...
And I'm glad that Morningstar is here for that, because so he can check me on this if I'm incorrect. Yeah, that is public information.
Public information, yes.
Public information. Here's my thing about doxing.
Which I would not be in favor of, by the way.
The error is when you map a user account to the real information.
Well,
that's where the error is.
When they have a fucking warrant out for $25,000 with a methamphetamine charge and they're stalking the motherfucker.
I know who you're talking about, and I'm not going to say who it is.
They're stalking me too.
Depending on the state, those charges mean nothing. If it's West Coast, those charges mean nothing.
Yeah.
Well, it is West Coast. Just as a spoiler alert. So
What makes me mad about this whole situation, this girl claimed war on me. And her acts.
which, by the way, again, speaking of little dick energy. Oh well, apparently she has some fucking investment to you now, doesn't she?
Does she? Yeah, she probably does.
That's a fucking guarantee. Of course, she has a very investment to you. Otherwise, she wouldn't be. She wouldn't be that invested into you. Now, would she?
Well, she's threatened by me for sure because I fucked with her for 3 years, but I'm not the criminal. So.
Oh, and by the way, if anyone's gonna give her shit for being drunk and doing this shit, trust me. I'm pretty sure if we talked tomorrow and did the same fucking show, we'd fucking be talking about the same fucking thing. So shut the fuck up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that in general. For all the fucking naysayers, they're gonna say this shit anyways. You know.
Sorry. Well, I'm calmed down now. Thank you.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're okay. You're a good company. You might have some spurs and retards that might fucking take this show and take it somewhere else. I don't know. But whatever.
Clip us and fucking do it.
Have fucking fun. Take this show and get it, more fucking views. Thanks a lot. I appreciate all the advertisement that are going to give this fucking show. Thanks a lot. I'm not even trying to advertise this show. I'm not even trying to monetize this place. It's just a good place for good people to come here.
It's a good shit.
Good people like here included. But, so thanks a lot. Get more watch hours here that I'm not even going to fucking use.
We need more
What the fuck? Thanks a lot.
So, Wes, were you Denver? I'm going to call you Denver. But
He's not Denver. You're thinking of Band Talk. This is Morningstar. He's in Virginia. Jesus Christ. He came on specifically for you.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
For me.
Disrespect his goddamn time zone.
Yeah, it's definitely
Don't make me cry.
Oh my God. Don't make him cry.
Don't make me cry.
He's on the edge of tears. Can you see it? Oh my goodness.
I was born with tear on my eye.
Oh my God.
Damn it. You guys are assholes. I'm crying now. I'm fucking drunk.
Oh man. Well, he wanted to come back on for you, just in all seriousness. And
because I'm like, fuck this shit.
Marnus, I really do appreciate you coming back on. I really appreciate you coming back on for this.
Yeah, man. I don't like seeing people suffer through their own.
I don't either. That's why I kept this going. I could have ended this an hour ago, and fuck if I'm gonna let this fucking go. You know what? People wanna fucking look at this and like, okay, oh, this is just a shit show or whatever, or whatever. Okay, fine, but you know what? Look, people, this is it's a fun stream or whatever, but sometimes people deal with real fucking issues here, and that's fine. I want to be here for that. If you want to deal with a real fucking issue, then come on. I'm fine with you dealing with your issues with me. That's okay. At least you're, maybe not getting it professionally dealt with, but at least there's somebody here for you.
It's better than yelling at it.
And I'd rather be there for you. Thank you, Bob, for showing up.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Go ahead and talk shit about my show if you want. Fine. I don't care. It's the people that are here that I care about. You came here on the show. You have nothing to be sorry. No. Stop it right now. Stop it right fucking now. I'm going to stop that shit right in its fucking tracks. Stop that shit. You have nothing to be sorry about. You have to deal with real fucking trauma. And you know what? You got through that shit here. It's not going to be the end of it, but at least you got through some of it. Okay? All right? Look, I'm glad that I was here to help you through at least part of that. That ain't going to be the end of it. You know, you might come back through here and have to deal with more of it. And that's okay. That is okay.
I'm not going to react. No. The thing is, with the trauma and the bully, is they want you to react. And
I'm glad, yeah, and you, hey, you know what? You understand that. That's part, that's a huge part of that battle right there.
It's acknowledgement.
Sorry, Morningstar, you were saying something?
Yeah, it's like watching the towers fall, you know? It's impossible to forget, but it's possible to forgive.
Well,
Okay.
I feel my life is we all make experiences. And it's the excuses that are lies guarded, right? Thank you for having me on the Slug Bacon.
You're always welcome on. You're always welcome on. You know that.
Not this emotional, but I'm drunk.
I understand. No, it's not that you're drunk. Maybe it amplifies things, but look, it just amplifies an already bad situation. I understand.
But
okay.
But there was people that were like,
and trust me, I've seen it. Look, I've been seeing what the fuck has been going on.
Yeah.
This is some fucked up shit that you and other people have been dealing with. This is some seriously fucked up shit that you guys have been dealing with.
Okay, here's the deal. It's been 3 fucking years. I just want to let it go. Like, why can't I let it go? Why is it still... Sorry. I just want to not ever be attached to this shit again. I just want to let it go.
Well, all you have to do is look at their face and realize that the face of God is the face of every person that was, currently is, and has yet to be. So instead of looking at their face and seeing evil, understand that you're looking at their face and you're seeing the face of God, and all he's doing is testing your ability to be strong.
There you go. Bob said it as well. There you go.
You're right. You're right. Not arguing with that shit. It's good shit.
You got a real pretty face, I'm gonna say that.
But
I can at least confirm that.
It's literally...
Hey, take it from a degenerate and a hedonist. If I can agree with Bob on that, you know, I think we're at least off on a good start here. I'm just saying.
I've been held hostage for so many years.
You know what? Look. When you're on the fucking offensive for 3 years, ask me how I know. It's not fun. It isn't. I wish I could talk about my own experience to, you know, kind of parallel you. Just for my own reasons, I can't. But I can understand. I can understand. This is why I take the time to deal with this shit. This is why I take the time. Most people might have cut this off. I'm not going to. I will stay here.
3 fucking years.
It's
fucked up.
It's fucked up that you had shit that you had to deal with. And you know what? I want you to have an outlet. I want you to have an outlet. Okay? If you need to fucking sit here and scream, that's fine.
I would love
that's
to
okay.
I'm probably gonna scream at one point, but
thank you very much, Bob. I really do appreciate you. Thank you.
I don't
and thank you, Morningstar, for coming on.
Thank you, Morningstar.
My pleasure.
He didn't have to do this, but he did. We're all here for you. Okay? I don't know what she's doing now. Any bets?
Doing her.
Oh, okay. Alright, she has her earphones back in, so let's stop talking bad about her. We're kidding. We're kidding. We're just having a little bit of fun. That's all. Okay. No, it's look. None of us are perfect, and we should never see ourselves as that. To be perfect is to be dead. To be perfect is to be nothing else, because perfection is a place of no more improvement.
To be perfect is to realize that you're the Holy Spirit and also our God Himself.
And you know what? I'm not arrogant enough to do that.
It's not arrogance.
Well, fine. I always like to prove, so I don't know. That's just me. Anyways, look, where'd she go? Oh god. Oh, she's okay.
I think I saw her turn off the light.
I'll let this run for a little bit longer and see if she comes back on. I guess. I cannot believe we still have 5 people watching this. Oh my god, we have that many insomniacs watching this channel.
I didn't know sleep was a thing.
Apparently not. Alright. We got her back. There we go. You alright? Where are you going?
I'm going somewhere. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go smoke and thank you.
Okay.
Water too.
I would recommend water as well. That's not a bad idea. No, he's not wrong. Water is a good idea.
We'll do water.
For sure. Along with whatever Gatorade you're drinking there or whatever the hell it is.
Peer pressure.
Don't drink too much of it, or else you'll end up vomiting because you'll have more water than alcohol.
Oh, Christ.
That's what happened to me last time I was on.
This is what happens when we go this long in this fucking stream. It's like we're mixing degeneracy, hedonism with actual real life advice, and sometimes it just doesn't mix. It should mix, in the right section. It does mix, but
Yin and yang, yin and yang.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
It actually fits.
Sometimes it just doesn't come off the right way. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, thanks.
Well, look.
Me out my fucking.
I'm happy to be here for any of the people who are here for me. You got problems, like you did. I got no problem being here for you. Not a problem.
Well, I was literally, my roommate came out.
It's 12 in the afternoon here. I'm not even sure I want to know where the hell he is. I'm gonna assume he's in the UK. She's not looking at the screen, so she has no idea what I'm talking about. I'm talking about somebody who just tuned in. N.I. Donegal Fishing Tales. I think he's in the UK. Because that would make sense. They're 8 hours ahead of us.
Are they?
7:03 in where Bob is.
This is why I got drunk and cried. This is why it's so late, and I went, "Oh, I'm crying." It's like, fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, you know what? This is a safe area where, we just want to have a good fucking time. That's what it's mainly meant for. But if this shit happens, that's okay too.
I got a cat.
I have no problem taking the time for...
This is a cat. Say hi. Hi. Got a cat.
Oh my.
I'm drunk as fuck. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys. This is on my fucking patio, just catching.
I can't speak for anyone else, aside from Housecat, who literally kind of volunteered to come in. But even if it wasn't, I'd be here for you, dude. It's no problem. As long as I'm here and doing this, it's my time.
But I was angry.
It's my show, so fuck everyone else. Fuck what everyone else thinks. I'll be here for my goddamn listeners.
Thank you, Bacon. I released a lot of anger tonight. So,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you, Denver. Where the fuck you? West Virginia.
Just Virginia. So, and sometimes Rhode Island.
No, I released a lot of anger tonight. And thank you for that.
Yeah.
Because I held that in and I was like, I was so mad because I didn't deserve what I read, right? And I was like, it's totally filled with lies. And I was so mad. And I was like, this is so much bullshit. And I held it in and I recorded it, which you saw. And I was like, what are you gonna do with that? I like
Riggs woke back up again, by the way.
Riggs up.
You're still going, hey, we had real shit going on, so, you know, how could I end with real shit going on? I'm not gonna fucking stop this, you know? You know, fuck it. It's a fun show, but, you know, if shit happens, then shit happens. And I'm not just gonna end, you know, with somebody's dealing with shit. Fuck that shit.
I bottled it up.
There's no fucking set into this show. Fuck that. Somebody's having problems. I'm gonna stick them to the bitter fucking end. Fuck it.
Oh, my Miss Kitty's. Yeah, Miss Kitty.
Oh boy. Including with the kitty dealing with problems here, apparently.
That is not having it. She's like, what the
By the way, we had our share of fucking laughs here, so, you know, I think, you know, we accomplished our mission of having a good show. I think we did, at least.
Okay.
Leave it in the comments whether this is a good or bad show. I guess. I don't know. We'll get out of here in a little bit. We're coming up on 8 hours, so
Yeah, that's
early in the
full
morning.
runtime.
that's about right. You doing okay over there?
I am.
Okay, all right.
Drink more water. I'll go drink more water after this.
Definitely drink more water. If you want to have another shot, that's fine, but make sure you drink your water, okay?
Yeah.
Definitely do. I'm going to be doing the same thing, so I am following my own advice. So,
My cat is so huge, and she is my protector.
your actual cat.
Yeah, she's a fucking badass.
Yep. You got a Spurgeon retard.
I have a bunch of children running around. They're all my pets.
Thank you, Morningstar. I was going to get him myself, but I guess I was just going to go kill this tonight.
Riggs got him. Looks
Like a
like
big
Riggs got him.
huge. So fucking
Did Riggs get him too?
He got the message, but I
just see you. So. Yeah, it's going to keep happening. By the way, I still want to see, you know, the guy that was in question for the title of tonight's show. He did not show up. Funny enough.
Yeah.
Oh, funny how that fucking happens. He likes to talk shit on other people's channels, but he'll never show up here.
Small D is.
He had fucking shit to say about this. Like, oh yeah, that's gonna fuck up, you know, people's channels over time. Well, this has been going for fucking months now, and nobody's channel is slowing down. So, I'm just saying. I don't think there really is a limit.
They're trying to sabotage you by telling you that.
Oh, okay. Is there an actual limit for hiding, you know, bots on the account? I don't think so. Because I haven't fucking seen it.
Yeah, it's infinite.
By the way, yeah. You know, you Morningstar, you and Techno, you would know more about this shit than probably he would. So I'm going to take you guys' advice over them.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a database. Every time you hit hide, a little number in a database gets flipped to the number 1, and then it hides the account. And
right. Yeah, there's no set fucking limit.
Yeah, if there's
that's what I'm saying.
Comment, then that account can be.
And this guy has a real fucking ego account. It's like, dude, bro, why are you hiding your fucking accounts? Like, oh, it's just fucking up this channel. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. It's just look. That's other shit that been over, in the background.
Yeah.
I might get screenshots of that shit at some point. I was supposed to do that for this show, but I didn't. So fuck you. The giant fucking phallic cigar is gonna have to do, and that's it. And go fuck yourselves and go look in the mirror and tell yourselves you're a piece of shit, just like Nick August would ask you to do.
Message all the dang haters.
What's that bacon?
It's a guy thing.
Ah.
We go to our mirrors and we tell ourselves we're a piece of shit, and that helps us not be too proud of ourselves. Unlike the people who have small dick energy. You know the guys who like to hit on you and they have small dick energy? Yeah, that we make sure that we don't have that problem. Well, actually, it's not hard for us to do that because we don't have small dick energy. We have the opposite problem and we have trouble hiding that. So, that's the opposite problem. Which I'm not even sure we should be hiding that, but sometimes we should.
Yeah, that semi-flaccid dick energy.
Exactly. Well, are you happy to see me, or is that an extra large Glock? No, I'm not carrying actually.
Right, extra.
At least not in that spot.
We got a microphone.
My gun right now.
You're like, what? It plugged in. This is on my computer. Like,
no. Have you ever had to deal with like that kind of fucking know-it-all and shit? It's like, yeah, he does all this shit and he only bangs 9s and 10s and and he drives a Bugatti and all this other bullshit. Like, have you ever had to deal with someone like that? Tell me that guy was satisfying, in person. Not even in bed, just in person.
I don't know what to tell you. Hold on a second.
You probably don't want to know if you don't.
Don't.
You just talk to him.
Don't. How's that? Is it my headphones are good? Is my headphones good? I don't know.
You're good.
Wait, hold on. Yeti. Testing 1, 2, 3. I can't hear you guys now. Hold on.
We can hear you.
Testing.
Can you not hear us? She can't hear us. Oh God, there we go.
You cannot.
See, I wasted all these lines for nothing.
Why?
I'm gonna have to use them again. God damn it.
Wait, audio. Microphone is the Yeti. Hold on. Speaker.
Should we wait for her to figure this out?
Oh, there it is. Okay. Can you hear me all right?
Yep. Can you hear us?
We were hearing you the entire time. You just couldn't hear us.
I know. I was trying to figure out my Yeti.
Christ. It's all good. These things happen. It's all good. We're very accommodating here. Much like my women. Hey! Sorry. I'll see myself up.
You're fine.
No, but it's.
Hey, we definitely have to, at the very least, we have to stick it out for another 4 minutes so we hit 8 hours.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I'm down for that. Jeez.
Oh,
I grab another beer for that.
Hours.
Should I grab another beer? I'll grab another beer.
I gotta go grab my.
I'll take a piss, but fine.
Oh, let's meet up at 8 o'clock hours. What the fuck?
All right, I'll be right back. Hey,
for 20 hours.
Morningstar, do your best vamping skills, and go.
Alrighty. So, yep, I am sitting here, right next to a book It's kind of sus to have this book, but I'm just kind of sitting next to it for some reason, because countering terrorism is a good thing. So whenever you have the opportunity to do what you can to stop terror from happening, do it, because terror is the enemy of all mankind. I would you can kind of already see my crime right there, but yeah, I think I'm gonna take this laptop with me, and since it's 7:17 in the 7:17 in the morning,
This channel is going to be deleted, so record everything that he is saying. So we are all doomed.
I did not pick up something and put it in a holster, so that's just for the YouTube mods out there. And now I'm walking down the stairs to have my 7 o'clock glass of wine. Oh, it snowed. It is. I probably shouldn't show you out my front door. It's probably not a good idea. But I can do this. Do the holes in the ceiling and stuff. See my wife right there.
Thank you for tuning into the last End Times report ever before I get picked up by U.S. Marshals and I'm going to be CRS's cellmate.
No, we counter terrorism.
I'm going to enjoy my last beer ever. This will be the
it's all stuff stolen from a mansion. I can't.
Mammo's Little Yellow Pills. Is it Mammo's? Mimos? What the fuck is this beer name? It's a Bohemian Pilsner, so that explains why I can't pronounce the fucking name. Can somebody make out what the fuck this actually says?
Get children to do drugs, pills.
You know what? Close enough. Which, thank you for getting me on another list, Morningstar.
Hey, they already listened to Little Peep, so you're not the problem.
Fuck it. Go hard or go home, motherfuckers. Go hard or go home. Fast Morningstar. I might actually.
Genetic. I don't know.
I might hit this fucking chode again. I don't know.
There is no tent. Well, there's a tent. But
we are past the 8-hour mark, so should we quit now or should we just keep going? I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to bed.
I really like stuff that's purple.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
And
all right.
Yeah.
You gonna be all right? You gonna be okay?
You guys have a good night.
I don't know if she can hear us.
Are you having a good evening now?
I am. Can you hear me?
Can you hear us? I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
All I heard was she was going to bed. She's having a good night.
So. Okay.
All right. Have a good evening.
You take care, okay?
Night.
Yeah, you take care. And, say what you want about the show. I really don't care.
That's what I like, Blue Dream.
You know what? The community that's here, I do like taking care of the community that's here. Guy, girl, it doesn't matter. Sometimes people are hurting, and you know what? They're willing to reach out. They're willing to say, you know what? I need help. They're willing to do it here, and I really do appreciate that they feel okay to do that here. And whether I'm willing to render that, whether I'm able to render the help or not, or anyone else that's here is able to or not, or at least
some help,
able to do something.
Here for backup.
Right. Exactly. That's what a community is. That's what it is. That's what this is all about. For me, at least. I mean, even just the communities, like, we're all just, just communities kind of, sort of committed, like, kind of just debauchery and drinking and hedonism and other shit. But you know what? That's just us having fun.
Yes.
That's just on the surface. Underneath,
we're all broken people being exploited by somebody that
we're not even broken people. You know what? We're all good people, and if somebody needs help, we're a good community. We're going to help each other. That's what I see it as. That's the underpinning of it. Underneath all the drinking, underneath all the cigar smoking, the sex jokes and everything else, or even the stories of that shit. Trust me, more of that's coming soon.
Next week.
You know, somebody that, you know, they come in and they're in serious pain is like, you know what? I need help. I actually need help. You know?
I feel it.
You get people that come in, it's like, you know what? I am willing to step in. I am willing to help.
That's no.
Maybe it's not the type of help that you want. Maybe it's not the help that you thought you were going to get. But guess what? It is help that you got. We are here to help. I'm pretty sure she wasn't expecting you to show up. I sure wasn't expecting you to show back up. And I'm glad you did.
No one expects the second return.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
I got snow.
Oh my God. You know what? But you know what? We all got each other's backs. We all got each other's backs. At least I think we do. You know what? If you came to me and you needed help, I'd be there. If Rob came over, he needed help. Bob came over. Riggs, Dark, who already has kind of been there. Crump, anybody in this community who needs help. Say what you want about this community. We fucking help our own. And thus is the comment that I made about quality versus quantity. Fine, you may have 1 million people on your side. Fight against 100 people who are 1,000 times better than your side, individually.
Look at America versus Britain at the Revolutionary War, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucking
exactly.
Biggest military in the world up against some retard farmers. Retard farmers win.
Who fucking yeah, they hit in the fucking forest and took pot shots at your army.
And
you know, and won. Fine, and also you're gonna have the historical Spurgeon retards, which they're not wrong. It's like, oh yeah, but you held for France and the Indians and shit. Okay, fine.
Yeah, but
you're missing the point. You're missing the fucking point. Shut the fuck up. I mean, don't shut the fuck up because you're right, but still.
The Spurgs and retards. Yes.
I like how you put it. So you make it sound so much more sophisticated. The Spurgs and the retards. Oh God.
Rhode Islander in me, man. We have a weird accent. It's like you take a bunch.
Are there French people in Rhode Island?
Huh?
Are there French people in Rhode Island?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, you have everybody in the world in Rhode Island because it's just a massive worldwide tourist trap for.
You would not expect that out of a island state, you know, which I think that's outside of Hawaii. That's like the only island state, I think.
Yes.
Literally in the fucking name, so. Fuck. All right. We pushed this. All right, we pushed this past 8 hours. I think
we're at 8-7, and it just
we have pissed off whatever gods that get pissed off for this going on.
Yeah. Okay.
And
I will leave the stream now.
I'm gonna get out of here too.
You have the strength to end it. Peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too. So, thank you all. Thank you all for. Oh, I didn't expect to be in this just by myself. Well, that's fine. That's okay. Like I said, and I want to put this out there again. You know what? This isn't on the greatest note, and you know what? That's okay. Sometimes people's needs come beyond, just a good time, and that's okay. Sometimes that needs to be addressed. I'm glad that I was there for that. I am. And I'll be glad to be there for that again. A lot of people will be okay with being there. Or if they're not, then that's fine. At least I'm fine with being there. That's what a community does for their people. Thank you for Morningstar for stopping in and helping to deal with that. I'm not sure if I could have helped out completely if he hadn't stopped by. He didn't have to do that. He did not have to do that. But he did. That's my point about a community. No matter what you want to say, no matter what you want to say about my quote-unquote show, oh, it's just that. All right, you know what? You can call it whatever the fuck you want, but we take care of our fucking own. You goddamn right we do. She came in. At one point she was hurting and she needed help. Or, this happens sometimes. Some dude comes in, he's hurting, he needs help. Guess what? We're all going to be there to help. Whether it's, soothing help or it's like, as a kick in the ass, is like, you're fucking up, you need to do this. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up! Whether we need to tell you shut the fuck up in whatever manner. We're going to be there to help you. That's what this show is about. It does go beyond just the degeneracy and the hedonism, the drinking and the smoking and talking about, giving women 15 cc's of female happiness and then loving receiving it, and that's the best feeling that we're going to have. It goes beyond that. I know that's what we normally talk about, and that's the fun part. We don't always talk about the non-fun parts. And that's what you got to see tonight. You got to see somebody broken down. You got to see somebody kind of at their wits' end. They're on their sides, and it's like, I need help. I need help. That's a side of a community that most people don't want to look at. And that's not something that I shy from. That is never something I'm going to shy from. Somebody needs help. I'm not going to shy from it. I did that tonight. I was going to pick up my booze tonight. I didn't even think I was going to be talking about this. This is going to be something that was going to be completely between me and them. I was getting in my car. I had gotten all my booze. I secured it. It's in here now. They flagged me down. They needed to jump. They asked me if I had jumper cables. I told them I didn't, but I did have a jump starter, a Noco Genius, which somehow had only half the charge to it. Found their car. I'm not going to get into their whole backstory. It is a whole backstory. I might tell it at some point. Long story short, I got them jump started. It caused me to be late to my own show again. Which, if you're new to this show, yeah, I'm late to my show every fucking time. Get used to it. If you're used to Let 'em Burn or Mask and Geek, yeah, we're all late to our shows. You can all go fuck yourselves if you think we're going to be on time. But we're going to deliver quality shows nonetheless. Anyways, you know what? I'm going to be there for those people. That's in my real fucking life. I had to do that shit off screen where nobody could have fucking seen it. I didn't have to help her. I could have said no. I don't have jumper cables. By the way, she'd been asking people for hours. This is what she told me, at least. You know, she'd been out there for hours trying to get people to get some money to jump her car. I grabbed my Noco Genius and I didn't even know if it was going to fucking work. It seemed like it was like half charged, but even half charged, it apparently fucking worked. It got their car charged, or it got them to start it. And I'm happy it did. I really am happy it did. I didn't receive any compensation from that. I didn't want any compensation from that. I'm assuming that her boyfriend is the one that started, you know. I didn't care. All I wanted to do was help. All I wanted to do was help. So. And that's the way I take this community. That's the way I take it. I don't care what you think about what I've done here. I don't care. Think I'm some drunken fucking fool? Well, you're not wrong. I am a drunken fool. But at least I have other shit going for me. Did I not just help somebody else out? Not that I'm trying to take credit for it. All I want to do is help. That's all I want to fucking do is help. That's all I want to do. And I'm not trying to take credit for any of that. All I want is for people to benefit from this. That's all I want. Even if there was nothing but entertainment here. And literally, that's all I wanted here. That's all I wanted for people to have some fucking entertainment and maybe some philosophy or something thrown into. Because by God, how would I spend all the fucking time that I spent learning philosophy and all this shit and pass it along to other people so they could benefit their own fucking lives? Jesus Christ. Why would I not want to pass it on to other people? I'm not going to pass it on to my own kids because I'm probably not going to have them. But I can pass on to you fucking assholes, to pass on to your fucking people, and pass on to your kids, and then pass on to your own fucking people, and then pass on to their fucking kids. And there you go. There's a fucking legacy. How do we know about Shakespeare? I don't know. Do we know about Shakespeare's kids? What are the names of Shakespeare's kids? I don't know, but we all know who fucking Shakespeare is now, don't we? I don't have an ego for this. I don't. I'm just a dick on the internet. Talking to a fucking microphone. Why did I get a microphone? Because I don't want to be so arrogant that I think that you want to hear me talking to a goddamn cell phone. Which probably is working better than the damn microphone is anyways. You want to talk shit about me? Go ahead. I don't care. I'm just here to help. And I appreciate everyone who's taken the time to listen. Thank you all. Thank you all who stuck this out. I appreciate every last one of you. Through all the bullshit, through all the other shit, through the troll attacks, through character assassinations, through the doxing attempts. Appreciate it. All I do is try to help people here and have a good time above everything else. If real shit needs to get discussed, then it gets discussed. That's fine. You could see that here. And I'm not going to shy away from it. I will never shy away from it. Ever. We will address that shit head on. But guess what? As you saw tonight, it got handled fairly well, and we were all okay afterwards. And I had to deal with other shit later, but you know what? It is what it is. Such as it goes. And good communities. I see this as a good community. I hope you do as well. Thank you very much for sticking around here. And, taking the time to listen to literally the bit end of this. There's still 4 people listening. Oh my God. I'm not going to ask why you're still listening to this, but you still are. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. I don't know what else to say. You people are amazing. You people are the reason I keep doing this. You guys are literally the reason I keep doing this. I could be coming, or I could actually be asleep right now. This actually would be around the time we'd be asleep. After coming back from work. I could have worked tonight. I could have made more money. That would have helped me out. Fuck it. I came back and did this instead. I spent money and got shit for this show and other things instead. I'm not going to call it a sacrifice because you know what? I chose that. You know. And it says, you guys have no bearing, that you have no responsibility for this at all. But I did it because I knew you guys would be here. I knew you guys would be here. You guys were here and you were waiting for me. And I was not disappointed. Thank you all for taking the time to join here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to everyone. I really appreciate it. I'm going to get out of here before I make a total fool of myself. Because I totally haven't already. Have I fallen behind in the comments? Oh, homo. There we go. Homo! Thank you. Bob is on top of it. Oh, God. I wasn't here for all the... Okay. Thank you. Riggs has other problems that he's dealing with, so... Morningstar, I'm gonna have to reach out to you on Dark's Discord because I don't have your actual personal info. So, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I try to be a good guy. I really do. Most of the people who are here, they're good people. And if you're having a problem, just like what we had tonight, dude, I will extend this. I did not think I would be going this long. I thought this would have been over like 2 or 3 hours ago. I'm still here. I'm still fucking here. Actually, I do have your emails, so I don't know. Do I need to hit you up for something? I'm not sure. I am pretty out of it, so. But you know what? 2 hours, 3 hours after I thought I was going to be ending the show, somebody's having a fucking problem. You know, and they're a good fucking listen. They're a good listen to the show. I'll stick it out. I will stick it out for you. If tonight didn't prove it, I don't know what will. It's not that I'm trying to prove a point, but that should have proved the fucking point. I'm still in the Discord. What are you talking about? You're talking about Dark's Discord? Yeah, I'm still in there. You're not on Discord? Email me, Bob. Email me, bacon at thegoddamnbacon.com. I'll get you into Discord, Bob. You should be in there already, by the way. You're also on Crump's. You can email about Crump's Discord as well. Bestos at gmail.com. I'm surprised you actually have a gmail.com at email. Based on the things that you told me. I'm not gonna say what you told us, but that's shit that you probably shouldn't tell anyone. I'm just gonna say that. Delete. Okay. Okay, you can email Alex or you can email me, bacon at thegoddamnbacon.com. I'll try to check it tomorrow if I am in any condition to do it. There's the rest of my beer. I am going to sign off. I couldn't sign in. Oh shit. Oh, it's temporary email. Okay, gotcha. Well, my email is permanent. Bacon at thegoddamnbacon.com. Pretty easy to find. Other people have. Danny Arnold did. Might be able to hang on with him at some point, and maybe Supermanly 253 at some point if he ever gets back to me. He's in the area, so I kind of want to orchestrate some sort of meeting because we're all kind of in the same area. So it'd be nice if we could do that. But no, you know what? This has gone way longer than I thought it would. You know what? If it's for one of my listeners who's going through some time of chaos or something, look, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm here to listen. I am. I can't do it every fucking day of the week. Friday nights, I'm right here. If you have a problem, you don't know where else to go, I'm right here. And I'll be honest, if you think that I'm the person to deal with that, first of all, you're already up shit's creek because you're relying on me, but you know, at least I'm here to at least listen and give some sort of input that may or may not help. I just appreciate that you think that I'm worth venting this problem to. I don't mind helping people in my community, however small or large you think it may be, may or may not be. Yeah. But that's all I got. I can only do what I want. I can only do what I can. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and do what I tell everyone else to do, and I'm going to go take care of myself. If you don't take care of yourself, you can't take care of anyone else. So I'm out of here. Thank you all very much for listening. I really do appreciate everyone who has stuck around and listened to whatever the hell has been going on here. Until next time, stay ready, keep it tactical, and above all else, be chaos, my friends.